Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Lightning fast with a quip, he'll leave your sinking ship, and your cheese isn't safe from his iron-fingered grip. It's our very own reckless red. get ready to crumble. Good morning, everybody. Good vibes be with us all. How are we doing today, folks? I really hope my PC isn't going to collapse under this one. But already made a couple of changes in the settings, and that seems to have helped. So thanks, Stats, for the hints. Really appreciate that reminder. I just had assumed that native was the default and the best one because it's not doing any upscaling at all. But obviously my understanding of that is incorrect. Right, I'm just cleaning my HUD. Looking forward to this one. We're going to have some co-op shenanigans. Maybe even a little bit of light RP with Ivan. Dingus! We got to build a rod. Why you abandoned me, Dingus? Why you abandoned me? This is your job, making the rod, not my job. Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. Welcome on in. You call it a HUD, I call them glass. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, they sit in front of my eyes and deliver additional information to my brain. Is that not a HUD? 4x4 vision, yeah. I got an extra pair of eyes on the situation. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard, folks. Let's see if my camera's working. Boop. Hopefully the audio sync is okay. It might be a little off. This game is, as I said, I've seen games do this before. They have a menu, the screen that's animated and a little bit too feisty, or they don't optimize it the same way they do the game. I've had it before where a game's menu screen is worse in taxing my GPU than the game itself. I think, even though I fixed the sync, I think it might be off a little. Well, it's close. It's not bad. It's good? Okay, good. I'm getting the hang of checking it now. I can basically see it's all about when the NDI source audio, what do you call it, like the mixer thing, shows the pattern and how close that is to when I'm talking or the music's playing in the game or something. Anyway, there you go. I want to say a couple of things to start off today, and some of them will be repeated throughout the day, so, you know, tough. But we are continuing our support for FCANCER's Mental Health Awareness Month of May, Mind Over May, as they called it last year. I like that phrase. I don't know why they didn't keep that one, but anyway. So we're raising funds for FCANCER. We are a quarter of our way to our goal already, which is amazing considering we're only really starting today, as it were, or, you know, the event. We might have FCANCER popping into the chat depending on timing and their availability, so that would be nice if they do. They already popped in on Saturday briefly towards the end. It is a US-based charity, and they do all sorts of great things, and we'll talk a little bit more about it later on in the stream once everyone's had a chance to shuffle in and get their first beverage. We are also listening to some new tracks that I've picked up from Stringscape via their YouTube channel. Thanks to them for letting me play some of their stuff. I think it's fantastic. Go check them out. Stringscape on YouTube. There was in the chat the links there, so we don't need to do that again, I don't think, but always worth shouting them out. !strings if you can't find it in the chat anymore, if it's disappeared already for you. But that works over on YouTube and Twitch as well. Thanks for joining us wherever you're tuning in from. Really appreciate the support. And yeah, let's go. We're gonna play some multiplayer co-op today. I've got to do a bit of tutorial stuff first, and then hopefully some of our friends here will join in with us, and we'll have some shenanigans. Right. I will say as well for Stringscape, some of their more recent tracks, Failures, Solitude, and the one we're listening to now, which is called Moving Ahead, really just top notch. Great chill out background music, just wonderful, and puts me in the mood for playing more Red Dead for sure. All right, let's go. Right, so we switch over to in-game music. I'm not sure about volumes and things, so Might have to make some adjustments as we go. I've taken the edge off it a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. I need to set up the game first. Is campaign selection? Select a save slot, company name. Ivan. Ivan Highway. Ivan Highways. Highway. Wait a minute. Barovia. Barovian builds. Search and recovery. Barovian search and recovery. What's Partner Plus? It's a program that Twitch introduced and recently changed again that enables affiliates and partners to qualify by having enough recurring paid subs to get a better split of revenue. So to take partners, for example, from 60-40 predominantly to 70-30. So for example, 70-30 is the split that you get on YouTube, as an example. Barovian search and rescue. That's what we're going to be called. Accepts. Right. I will bring you across to the screen. I've got to set the... What's that say? Your company's name may only contain Latin letters and digits. Latin letters and digits. Okay. Barovian searchy search. Barovian... Wait a minute. Barovian side quest. Yeah. Barovian side quests. The company name cannot be more than 16 characters. What the... Barovian side queue. Okay, we're called Barovian side queue because that's all the game allows. Fine. I've got a scout vehicle. Or I can choose this other Minuteman. Scout vehicle has more mobility, so we'll go with that. We're going to pick a red one, obviously. What's our logo going to be? Oh, I see. You have... Okay. Red rods. Okay, we'll have white because that seems to... Ah, okay. We can change that. Wait a minute. No, we can have gold. I'm trying to find a golden color. That kind of looks orange. Then we'll go with this one. Why doesn't it let me pick a different logo? Or does it? Oh, it does. Oh, please let me there be a bear one. There is a mountain. I wish I could show this to you guys. Oh, there's a forest. Helicopter. Oh man, there's so many icons. I like this one in the compass. Yeah, okay. Okay, start game. Are you sure you want to apply this customization to your company? Yes. Precipice. Garage, shop, company, map selection, rebuild, expansion. I don't think we have that. An industrial town somewhere in the area, seashore, on the seashore. You missed the logo? Yeah. An industrial town somewhere, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Start. You can only start a new map on a scout vehicle. You can deploy other vehicles from the garage later. Start. Okay. Hang on, I need to... Are we even going to use session codes, though? Are you going to join by friends on Steam? Or do you have to have the code? I can probably open up my voice thing now. Loading complete. This is loading complete, but still loading. Okay. It was hit and miss. Okay. The Steam was? Okay. North Africa Spring, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm missing a bit of the information, but that's fine. You will be guided through the tutorial. Got it.
Hey there.
Hey.
My name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher.
Hi,
for today
Kelly.
And every day, unless
I
you
hear
screw
you're
something
having an
up.
office
Then
affair with
the
one of my
company replaces
friends.
us like dead batteries.
Mm.
But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first test.
Okay, so press escape, multiplayer, privacy is set to friends, number of players 4, that's the max. Okay, permissions set, okay, you have all the permissions. Start session, invite code, copy to the clipboard. Okay, so it does show it on the screen. Interesting, because I turned the thing off so it wouldn't show, but it's a different code. Okay, so go to Discord.
Take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm.
Okay, I've opened up my voice in Discord. Okay. There we go. Can the logo be upside down? Okay, it's showing me on Steam as well. Nice. So where can I look at my company? M for map tab. I want to show you guys what I set. Check your surroundings, reach the location. Okay. Main quest, side quests. What? This isn't... I finally did it, chat. I finally did it. I have no side quests. Oh my god. First ever. No side quests. Okay, hang on. Can I use my controller? Press B to turn off the parking brake. There we go. Alright, let's go. I will bring you guys over to the game now. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, so the Partner Plus thing is basically Twitch's offering to make it possible for us streamers to earn a little bit more money from the deal. You can, if you're an affiliate or a partner, but for me as partner, I have a 60-40 split for tier 1 and tier 2 subs, and I get 70-30 on tier 3. They're obviously a lot more expensive, but if you put more money in, more of it goes to me as the creator. And if I get enough plus points for 3 months in a row, I can, so it's enough recurring paid subs, then I can qualify for 70-30 across all of the tiers. So it's really significant, because obviously most people subscribe at tier 1, totally understandable. Buy me a cup of coffee, as it were, a month. And yeah, unfortunately, gift subs and prime subs don't count towards that goal. So if you are really generous and, you know, you're feeling like supporting me and doing gift subs or bits or something, you could also consider switching to a tier 2 sub, depending if that's in a similar price range or whatever, affordable for you, because that would give me more points towards getting to the 70-30 split, rather than you know, doing the gift sub thing. But you know, do whatever you want. I'm never asking for money. I very much appreciate it. Actions. Right, okay. The terrain scanner shows the depth of the mud around you. Hold LB and press B. Okay, so I saw in the... There's kind of a cool setting that they've got in this. You can actually have that. I'm going to actually try that. They have a setting that allows you to set the... what do you call it? The modifier key. You can set the modifier key to be a toggle rather than... I've got to find it again now. But I thought that was a really cool thing. It can be a rather than having to hold it down and press multiple buttons all at the same time, you can have it just be a toggle. Let's see if I can find that setting again. Holy cow. Silver coming in with the tier 2 and 71 months of support. Thank you, buddy. Actually, I'll do that off separately in a DM. I was going to ask that some. There was a setting. I can't find it now. I just talked it up, but I can't find... Switch map, no. Dang it. Dang. I'll find it again. It doesn't matter, like, but I just thought it might make gameplay a little bit more comfortable. Swap, vibration sensor, no. Huh. Oh, custom action input type. There, it's called that for some reason, which is kind of bizarre. I'm going to see if that works the way I think it does. Yeah, look. So I can just single press the bumper. It gives me options. Then I can do object scanner. And then, oh, I didn't want that. I wanted terrain scanner. And I can turn that off again. Okay, that's kind of cool. I might forget it. Yeah, that... So the tier 2 sub gives me 2 points towards the goal, which is awesome. Thank you very much, Silver. And you can see on my about page on Twitch where we're at, like the numbers wise, what we're trying to get to. Okay, hang on. I'm just driving into deep water here. So what does it want me to do? Reach location. Okay, so diff lock X. All-wheel drive is on. Diff lock is on. Okay. We reach location? How do I get up there? Okay, we're gonna just drive through this mud, I guess. And I guess at some point we're gonna get stuck and it's gonna say, now you're gonna have to winch yourself out. I drove past the location? What? How did that happen? Okay, hang on. I need to tag the location on my map. Whoa. Whoa. It says open objective. Why is the game barking at me? It says tag. It's tagged. You guys are just confusing me. I've got to just drive this way, and it's going to wind round up the road and take me to the location. I'm not side questing, you are. Chat, I mean. Throwing me off. This is a bad idea, going into the deep down, dark down.
Something the game hasn't told me.
Hello.
Hello.
What's that?
It should have told you. Maybe you just missed it on the map.
Yeah.
You go into the main tab, so you got main and side quests. Under main, you can like you can in SnowRunner, you just sort of like pin the mission or like track the mission.
Yeah, it is tracked already.
You got okay.
So I have like I have a thing on my screen showing me where to go, but it's like all the way up a hill. So I've got to go along here, and it's gonna want.
Where it is. That's where you started, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Unless the missions are like dynamic, because you should be going to the left.
Yeah, when I looked at the I'm going the wrong way. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh.
Yeah, Oh, you drove past the viewpoint.
Okay. So I'm just...
You're supposed to just stop and look at the view.
Oh, horrible lag. Oh, there was a bit to... Oh, okay. So instead of that, I just carried on driving because I wasn't probably reading chat.
While you're trying to set up the multiplayer, probably Tiger's girlfriend was probably
Hey,
saying,
Blutenum.
Stop and look at the view.
Oh, okay. This is awkward. So when it zooms out a little bit, it went very laggy. I think I put it on balanced already. That's worrying. I might have to put it on performance. The game is pretty though. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now we're cooking on gas. Okay, so I can turn off diff lock now and all-wheel drive. How's the sound for you, by the way? Is anything coming through, or is it okay?
I'll cope.
You'll cope. That means it is coming through a bit. Okay.
I'm not saying that, it's fine.
I'm going to turn the speakers down a bit. No, because I made some adjustments on my GoXLR profile, and I'm not sure at what point I saved it.
I am but one person, don't worry.
That was funny. Imagine just driving off completely in the wrong direction.
Go on, tell Rachel.
That wasn't the mistake I was expecting to make first. Okay. This is your tracked objective. Note that it was updated when you completed the previous task. Take a look around and head for the next waypoint. Alright. Okay. No, that's... Well, I would take a look around. Okay, now that thing's gone off my screen. So, like this, there's no lag. To change your camera view, press in the right stick. Oh, neat. Oh, so I turned on the mirrors so they work. Mirror reflections. I wonder if that's an extra burden.
Probably.
Yeah. There's a reason why it's off by default.
There's one thing in the cap view that I found, and it made my jaw drop.
Yeah.
When you look around to the left, you'll lean out of the window, right?
Oh. Really?
Well, in some of the vehicles at least.
Okay, not
When
okay.
you look around to the right, you like put your arm on the seat and you like lean around into the middle of the cab so you can see out the rear window if the vehicle has one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, when you're in one of the big trucks, try it. It's amazing.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, Armor Reforger, at least give us mirror reflections, mirrors that work in first person. Let alone this other stuff we're talking about. Okay, so I guess we're not going through this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, great, I got stuck already. It's basically four-wheel drive and diff lock on most of the time was what I took away from the demo. And I think that's what was upsetting a lot of SnowRunner players. Because it's not a sim.
It's ain't about driving.
Hey, Blutenum. Hey, Disco. Welcome aboard, folks. Good vibes. Raddy's here as well. Viper. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. I got a reward. Yay. for driving in a
Enjoy
driving
the sights?
game.
I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part.
I'll give you sights,
I
Kelly.
have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission?
That sounded
well,
more
aren't
aggressive
you
than it
lucky?
was.
Investigate the phosphate plant. Not
Notice
too
a dodgy
exciting,
fake
but
tan.
who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
All right, here we go. Meow. Hey, Scorpion. Good vibes, everybody. Good morning. Oh, yeah. We're going to be building some roads. We're probably going to be destroying some vehicles as well. But let's see. Let's not prejudge it. Whoa. Okay. Whoa! Deep water engine going out. Diff lock on. Four-wheel drive. Whoa, we nearly lost already. Oh, that was close. Okay, let's see. Not wrong button. Let's see. Video. Let's go with performance. See if that helps.
This would be down there. It's the water.
Yeah. So I was doing better the first time than when I came here than when I've returned. I nearly lost the vehicle in the drink already. Explore the South Union phosphate plant. Okay. Low gear. I don't need low gear here. Alright, it's going to be a lot easier to drive up on the side than it is through those puddles. Silly game. Why am I stuck? Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, low gear as well. Okay. When I say a lot easier, it means somewhat easier. Why does this feel like a trap? Like it's gonna... Oh geez, we are...
If you were playing SnowRunner, it would be.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's not a trap. It just looked like it was gonna be a trap. Alright, we're good. Look, oh, there's my logo on the side. Oh, beautiful. It's Mount Borovia. Let's flipping go. Okay, interactives. Okay, I gotta winch this door open. Got it. Not like that. Like that. Aim winch. Right stick. Yeah. And now? Hello? Aim winch? Oh, there. It came up. There it is. Okay, and then how do I fire a winch? Aim winch. I did aim the winch. Stop it. Why is the winch not aiming? Okay, handbrake on. Parking. Oh, no. Actions LB. Okay. I got it. Pull winch. Whoa. Detach winch. Okay. That'll do. I only need one door here. You know, we can do this another way. There's more than one way to skin a cat. There we go. Both doors open. Perfect. Ha. Detach wench had a very different meaning in the medieval times. Like I should scan more? Yeah, probably. That's one thing I realize already. I'm gonna forget to do that a lot. Okay, open the map to see your objectives. Clear the way into the plant. Okay, is number 1. And then visit our forward base is number 2. Okay, so this one is closer. So we want to... Okay, so they're ordering them in sort of range. Still no side quests. Okay, clear the objective. Yes. Okay, the phosphate plant's old gate is very convenient way in. Now it's blocked, so let's clear out the rubble around it and pry it open. Okay, what was the last bit? We're not letting a little obstacle stop us from this clearing the storm. Okay, so we're going to go over to... Oh, I've got my parking brake on. Alright, I probably didn't have to drive over here, did I? Okay, so open the map to see the new vehicle. Oh, everything's in the map, okay. Vehicles, right bumper, Kronewerk L34, Rusty Dozer. Sounds like a wrestler name. The vehicle tab displays all deployed vehicles with new ones marked on the map with press A to focus your camera on the vehicle, press X to select it from the list, press Y to select it directly from the map. Enter. Okay. The vehicle is equipped with a grader and move obstacles and level terrain. Graders have several modes. I remember this. Okay, marching, so that's lifting it up to run around. Manual, asphalt destruction, and removes asphalt that you've laid. Okay, flattening. Okay, got it.
Hey,
Use asphalt destruction to remove asphalt. Oh, you're telling me the same thing again.
Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If
all right.
Higher ups don't cut the funding.
The handbrake thing's gonna be one of the banes of my... It says mind the state of your handbrake. Yeah, I have, thanks. You stop telling me about my handbrake. I've minded it. Grader control.
Times last night, one of us was like, my car's not moving, and then the rest of us would be...
Handbrake. Yeah. So, where exactly am I pushing all this stuff to? Just out of the zone, I guess.
That's when you see these yellow boxes, you just have to move them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Boop. Unable to dig this. I'm not trying to dig this area. Oh, I see. It works like that. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Can I just boop you out of the way there? Not quite. Get shoveled. Whoa! That went a little bit further than I thought. So there's a bit of like inertia or whatever. Interesting. So like just because you've hit reverse or something doesn't mean that you did that in time. Oh, this is annoying.
Definitely not gonna get you in trouble. No.
Yeah, like no, don't roll off the edge. Did that work? Yeah, I crushed those boxes. Kind of. All right. So Justin wants me to move the car now. Well, I'm gonna go above and beyond, and we're gonna move this real thing and the car. Hello? Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna do a two-phased approach. I'm gonna take the... Hello? Stupid wheel thing? What's going on? Why is my truck stuck?
On the gate rail on it.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't move the other thing. Oh, did it! Get wrecked, old car. Well, you already are. But this wheel thing is my nemesis. You're going down too. You know what? I quite like the wheel thing. We'll keep the wheel for now. You win this round, wheel. Okay. Use map to track the objective. Okay. Objectives. Visit forward base. Track. Is tracked. Storage and allocation of resources. Okay. Now, do I stay in this vehicle? I guess so. This one's going to be more useful than the other one. Anyway, there's going to be a garage where I can get my vehicle out, right? Okay. It looks like the wheels aren't turning half the time. Whoa. It is not as easy to drive as I remember. On the road again. There's a reason the other one's called a Scout. Scout schmout. This vehicle is going to be way more useful to me, I think. So I'm taking the most useful vehicle. Whoa. Even if it's going to take me way longer to get to my objective and or hinder me from even getting there. But this is the one we're going to use a lot anyway. We're going to flatten the sand and all that with this, right? So, and clear the way. So we've got to get some practice in with this vehicle. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
By the way, I'm not going to answer any of your rhetorical questions unless you actually say, like, I need an answer to this question.
That's fair. I really noticed, I do it all the time, but I noticed yesterday, it might be just a tiredness thing or whatever, but I was off the charts with rhetorical questions yesterday. So yeah, that's well observed. And I apologize because I know it could be frustrating. It's not intentional, it's just the way
it's just a normal thing that streamers do, isn't it? Just self-complicate.
Yeah, we do a lot of...
But if you got someone on voice with you, it's a bit awkward because there's this question just like hanging there.
Yeah. The best thing is having the streamer mode in Discord so people just like leave because they're sick of all the questions and I wouldn't even know for like half an hour.
Just carry on talking.
Yeah. And then it'd be like, hey, stats. Stats? Stats.
After you get to the forward base is when some of the sort of like do stuff, carry stuff, fetch stuff missions start.
Excellent. So we can really get into it.
That might be a good point for me to know.
So what's confusing me a bit here is okay, it feels like in my mind's eye I'm like, oh, I'm right there, but on the map I'm like, no, you've still got quite a way to go. But this is the mode that you're supposed to use, Evil Trev. It tells you to march the vehicle with this. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying that that seems to be how it works. Yeah, you don't want to have a cup of coffee in this vehicle with you. I mean, okay, lidded for sure. Wait. So I'm at a bridge that's broken. Huh? Wait, okay, so I have to go left here then. I've just realized something. Oh, I'm a dingus. Okay.
Cat is being super well behaved right now, like super well behaved.
Yeah, no, I'm a dingus, so I need to pay more attention to the mini compass up above, because going north would be much more useful than going south right now. Hey, Tiggerino. I'm gonna just check another setting here, because maybe that's the thing. Some games are better, and most games are better with VSync on. Wait, no, reset to defaults.
Reset to defaults, do it, go on.
No, shush. Hello.
I bet you don't dare. Come on, you can do it.
Okay, I think that's actually better. Shush, I'm ignoring you when you're doing silly whisper voice, because I know it's just a distraction.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Would I ever?
Look, I would have got past these brick pallets if you hadn't have done that, you brick whisperer. Okay,
Or is it because you didn't reset the default?
Shush. Interactive environments. You want me to have motion blur? Is that what you want, sir? You also that would make my hands vibrate. Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with a winch. Look for the yellow markings to spot them. I don't have a winch, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Got a winch?
Is it maybe, I don't know,
Yeah.
pertinent to be doing the scouting in, I don't know, a scout?
No.
You know, the vehicle that has the winch?
No, I don't need. This is a more useful vehicle in general. So I've taken the most useful vehicle.
Sure, okay.
I'd just like to know that I'm sitting here good as gold.
Yeah.
Good as gold.
Yeah.
Not saying a word.
Yeah. Except
what you're
now
doing
you've brought up the fact that you're not saying a word twice.
So he's admitting to not being helpful at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
Comes straight in.
So it's just raising the level of suspicion.
For content.
Yeah, the kind of content that sees me down a dead end, questioning my life's choices. Okay.
Wow, that went dark.
I did watch you drive past the objective and keep going. Didn't say anything.
Well, it says reach location. As far as I know, I'm on target. So I've skipped the bit that was like, this is how you learn how to use the winch. I saw Tiger and Lima dancing around a scaffolding building yesterday that looked suspiciously like that one. So I'm like, oh, great, it's got puzzle content. I love puzzles. So the fact that I've accidentally skipped the puzzle content, whoopsie.
How do you know?
Probably not. It's probably going to send me back there to do it.
Tomb Raider trucks. Yes, there you go. Truck Raider.
I will say that my scouting vehicle choice isn't necessarily the fastest.
It's on brand, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it's an Ivan way of scouting. Hello, I am secret subtle scout. No one will see me arriving.
So I tell you what, when you get your own one of that and it's red and it's got the logo on it, it's going to look cool.
Yeah. I'm really impressed already that I had the red with the logo on the Jeep. It's a pity there wasn't a bear logo, but anyway. There were lots of mountains. And there were axes for some reason.
I didn't get a logo choice either, or I didn't notice a logo choice.
It's a bit subtle. It's a bit subtle. It's only because the section was called logo.
Good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely.
What?
And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned.
Why is that bad news that I'm in charge of the
On to your next
resources?
job. Storm's rolling in, and we
The
need to
fact
build a
that you
flood wall
have
before
to
it does.
ask the question.
Before it rolls in.
Have you met you?
Wow. Holy. Wait, there's a bus in this as well?
Once you do that, we can deliver the crane parts and make the wall.
Just honk the horn of the vehicle. Okay. I have no idea what Kelly said.
So
Okay.
this is the part where you set up the transport routes.
Okay, build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Oh. Okay.
So this game is a mixture of you doing stuff
Yeah.
and then getting AI to do stuff.
Yeah, okay. I remember from the second mission from the demo where we had to get those trucks through the broken road.
Yeah. So we are here to enable them. That's pretty much it.
Tiger
as
Cat's
far as-
dissonant whisper, yeah.
I do. As far as I've kind of seen on this first mission,
Yeah.
we don't have the option of fixing because we don't have sand yet. So,
Right.
So just making the route
Mm-hmm.
should be enough.
Okay, the infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Okay, so main and side quests. Open one of the quests to see how route plotting works. Open. Start plotting. Forward base. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Okay. So... Oh, okay. Oh. Well, that's neat. So, like, boop. And then... Boop. And I can zoom in a bit. Okay. So, kind of like that. And I'm guessing that more points and corners is probably better for AI.
You get 200 for a whole route, so don't be shy.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Wait, where's the... Okay, so this is the objective. So put a point there.
But also don't go full Lima where it was like
2
that
million.
was micromanaging the turns.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't even pull the tractor out and put it across the gate like I did to block the path that you didn't know was going to have to be open.
Wait, what?
worry about
Okay.
If you look next to those like round-topped silos,
Yeah.
there's a little tractor, and you can actually pull it out. And I just pulled it out for fun, not realizing that later on I would need to have traffic coming through the gap.
Yeah. Dolt. Okay, so dispatch vehicles. Let's go. Okay.
So you can follow them.
Yeah.
Oh, you are gonna love that.
If you
Spectate.
cursor over, yeah, it's really cinematic.
Oh, let's go.
There's two modes. So that's like the cinematic auto mode, and then you can also press again or whatever to go like into a free cam mode.
And then you can also press again to sit in the cab.
Change mode to cockpit mode. Cool. Oh, this is neat.
Oh, for you, we also experimented with HUD off mode. HUD off almost hides everything, but not quite.
Not quite. Okay. Well, I'm wondering
There's
actually.
a couple of markers that you get.
Oh, look how close that is from my cinematic view. Just
Yeah.
the tip of that mode auto. This is neat. This is like, now we can put the Red Dead music back on.
I called it. That's
This is amazing. I'm not even going to play this game. I'm just going to watch my
When
AI.
Tiger saw this, he literally said, "Oh, Grumbles is gonna love that."
Yeah, that's awesome. Let's flip and go.
I'm doing voiceover.
I'm just going to watch the first one get there. Oh, there's the other one. Look. I like that they're carrying different bits of it as well. So it's actually all of the crane parts rather than it just being like generic boxes or something. Hey, there's my landy. Oh! What the heck are you doing to my landy? Rude. Now the other one's pulled into the back of this. Oh my god.
You've got to be
Okay.
really careful where you park things.
I didn't park it there though. That's where it put my vehicle by default. That's rude. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Track. Find objective. What was that? Was that the in-game radio?
Yeah, so when you're near the trucks, you will hear their radio chatter.
Oh.
But it's garbled.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, look at the interior mirror on this one. That's neat. So I turned the reflections in the mirror on, which is probably killing my GPU. Oh, that's neat.
I just have the supervisors have physics.
Yeah, and there's an option to turn the guy in the cab on or off, which is interesting. That is, there we are looking the wrong way. Okay. Right, what am I doing now? Okay, so I gotta find and recover the generator. This feels like... So this is the bit where I'm gonna need the winch and everything, right? So I'm gonna need to change vehicles. Forward base garage. Switch to vehicle.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, don't you hoot at me, buddy. We're in this together. This is my company. Oh, I've just noticed my logo is on the bonnet as well. Let's go. So I'm going here. Can I set a route for myself? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we're gonna basically go west and then south. Okay. Let's go. We can do this. Whoa, the performance is hideous.
Yeah, sometimes when the rain hits, it
Yeah.
backs
Sorry. You just said go west and then south and then immediately went north.
Well, no, because it was a turning. Look, I had to go there to go west here.
lack of specificity.
Well, the armor reforger has got me checking my compass every 30 paces, so...
Now, I mean this in the best possible way, but you really should be able to keep a handle on things more than just 30 paces at a time.
Yeah, I know. I should. Tell that to my brain that's got old and useless.
No, not useless. Just
Okay, it has developed
adventurous.
quirks,
Adventurous.
some of which I appreciate and some of which I appreciate less.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you.
Who's put this big thing here? Some muppet. So now I'm back to this pickup point. Right, that's good because that means we're going in the right way. Now we're going south.
Stats.
Yes.
You do know you can sit in this session
Oh.
and just gain money by him doing missions.
I know.
Just checking.
Did you join?
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh. No, we're good. Okay, they may speak garbled on the radio, but I'm not near any of them and they shouldn't sound like Zinch. So I'm not falling for that.
What?
It just sounded like... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, object scanner. You have entered a search area. All of the scout vehicles are equipped with an object scanner. Okay. Boop. So left bumper, object scanner. I see nothing. Look at my red Jeep and my logo. Let's go. I don't have frame generation. I don't think my card has that option. Ooh. Object scanner. Nothing. Oh, I see something over there. 108 meters away. Okay, I would like to deploy Go Gadget Lima. Oh, here we go. This is where you guys were doing this ramp thing yesterday. Easy money.
You're right there, Ernie.
But I am...
Honestly, who built these roads?
What? Hello?
I am now realizing that it's not using my GoXLR mic.
No, it's using like a webcam or something. You're very
Oh, good gods. Hold on.
I think that's why stats are saying it doesn't select the... doesn't give you a mic selection. Route failed? What? They had the perfect routes.
You two can't hear me in game, can you?
No.
No, it
Can you
was
hear me?
showing you were talking in game, but there was nothing coming through.
Yeah, I've got it set to constantly broadcast so that I can use my pedal by
yeah.
muting my mic in voice meter.
Gotcha, okay.
But that's apparently not working. I'll work on it in the background.
Oh,
on the right mic
no!
now.
Oh, look at these Muppets. The route is broken because they've knocked over the dinosaur truck into the middle of the road. But the thing is, did I park it there? I might have parked it there. Aww.
Whee! Hello.
Okay, I've recovered it I've recovered that vehicle out of the way.
Okay, can you recover me now?
Where are you?
Oh, you'll see.
One moment. Okay. So hang on, let me infrastructure open, dispatch vehicles. Okay, I believe I fixed the vehicle route. Okay, so vehicles, enter vehicle. Why are you upside down?
Hi.
Hello.
You have a winch, just so that's said. Also, I helped you fix the thing.
Okay, thank you.
I moved it, so this is why you are now going to be able to drive over here as soon as you help flip me.
Okay. No, this is not. So the thing I haven't worked out yet is, oh, there we go. Wait, whoa. Got him. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. Oh, so I've realized that this setting that I was trying out is not the setting that I enjoy. So we turn that off for the winch thing. Okay, so actions. So select winch point there. And now reverse truck. I can't. Oh my god.
I think my front is catching on the pillar there.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Well, let's just boot that off a little bit. Okay, hang on. We need a different approach.
I mean, if you back up and you just winch in.
Yeah, that's true. I could try that. Winch actions, pull winch.
You're now attached to the bottom half of my car.
Okay, I've got this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, brake. Handbrake on. Winch. Choose upper connection. Pull the winch. No, it's pulling me still.
Hit reverse and just... and then winch at the same time.
Oh, I got it. Yes!
Hey!
Nice.
Excellent. No.
Oh. Okay, let's go.
I'm trying to get out of here, not be with...
Oh, does that help?
No.
You've got to turn to the right. Okay. Full power! Okay, object scanner. Oop. 76 meters that way. What is that really annoying loud sound? Is that a generator? Oh, here it is.
Your winch.
Yeah, I think my winch is having a moment. Oh, there we go. It's fixed now. That was weird. It was stuck on pulling. But hang on a minute. Where am I gonna... Oh, I see. I see. There's another door.
Yeah, I'll do the boopage.
Yeah, if you could do the boopage. Hang on a minute. I think that it would be smarter to detach, turn around.
Go Gaga!
Go Gaga! Wait, oh sugar, I just realized. I don't, oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, so...
What's going on?
I just had a dumb moment. Obviously the winch is only... This'll work. Yeah! Let's drag it. Oh my god. Ah! No! No. Okay, I changed my mind.
Are we having a brown alert?
No, yeah. That's why I already said the little bit of momentum that you take with you. That's the real killer in this game. Like that, where you're still going faster than you think you are.
So you know that winch you were trying to
Yeah.
use?
Yeah.
Just
Okay. Here we go. Did that? Yeah, it did. Oh!
You want help? You need help?
I need help, but I'm not sure if you're the right kind of professional for it.
Hey. I said hey. What's going on?
Okay, now we're gonna detach.
Let's go sneak faster.
Whoa. And then,
Wait a minute.
whoa. Okay, we're gonna back up here a little bit, but we don't want to go down the ramp because we're gonna have that problem again. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. So, why would you pick that as a point? Oh, you're not given very many options. Okay. Okay, it'll do. Whoa. It's fine. There's something about not being able to see where you're meant to be going. How have I not ended up in the drink here? Well, I kind of have. Oh, okay. It's not that far away. Now we're going to just do reverse. I need help. Differential lock. There we go. Easy money. Look at this beautiful red.
This generator is going to be in great shape.
It's fine.
Even better than one me and Lima delivered.
Look, it was a bit dirty. We're just washing off. It's in this protective wooden crate. Well, sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think it disintegrated on arrival. You have a new vehicle to play with. Let's head to the vehicles tab and switch to it.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely.
Thank
I
you.
knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on.
Wow.
You're the
Okay,
only
way to make me
contractor in
feel
the sector. The fate of everything
special.
rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits.
So first she like runs me down and then she says no pressure. It's all on you.
Around your base.
Oh, she knows
Naturally, you'll want to use the crane
Wow.
to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? Then just go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Sure. This looks like a trap. It's not a trap. Oh. It's not a trap yet.
It's not a trap yet.
I don't know if I can actually get to where I want to go. Oh, see, if I had my my bulldozer, I'd be fine. Oh, who put that tree there, man?
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
Don't be mean to Tiger's waifu.
Yeah, Kelly's my work wife. It's okay. Mari knows and approves.
Yeah, I saw her. Okay, so I remember which way it is. It's this way. Whoa. Okay, this is going okay so far. God, they really need to get a road guy in around here. This place is a mess. Whoa. I see an Ernie.
Right, Ernie couldn't figure out which microphone his game's using, so he's on this.
Yeah, we can just stay in here.
Yeah, I assumed it was using default for Windows, but my default for Windows is set to my GoXLR, so...
That's the problem, is my audio is complicated, so I have no idea.
Clearly, like, but it's not easy because my Windows is set to my GoXLR mic, but it was clearly not using my GoXLR mic, so I think things are a bit effed up.
When Grumbles was saying, what's that weird noise? He said, oh, it's gone. Or like it stopped or whatever the moment that I switched the mic off.
Oh, really?
So I think what you were actually hearing was my VR headset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your VR headset sounds like a winch.
Yeah,
It's
like,
sitting on my PC, which is full of fans.
but it sounded like a winch, and as soon as I backed away from Grumbles, I didn't hear it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I think it was actually the winch.
No, you could.
Wow.
I didn't hear any noise from you in game. So. Okay, how you doing, Grumbles? What are you wondering about?
Reckless said that why does he think the registration plate on this Land Rover is U4501? I am gonna try changing. Where was there was a... Oh, here. Okay, preset. Medium.
Where's the dump truck that you normally put the stuff in?
Oh, that is unlocked by this mission, so it should now be on the map somewhere.
Yeah, I kind of cheated with this mission.
Oh yeah.
Because I had some concrete in storage from doing yours, and so I just traded it in. I was like, can I just skip this? Oh, I can. Okay.
you ass.
Okay, so I've just changed to... Whoa. Hold LB to activate the crane controls.
So, I don't know what it's going to be like on a controller, but I had a hissy fit when I tried the non-legacy controls.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this has made it worse. How is dropping down to medium making it worse? Yeah, that's maxed out my GPU. Good job, devs. This is going to be one of these I need to restart it to make it work properly.
I'm not having any issues.
I didn't have issues like this in the demo.
I'm using quite a lot of RAM.
No, mine is just maxing out my GPU.
So I'm on, what's it called? Dynamic DLSS. So you set a frame target. Mine's currently using, on my 3080, mine's currently using 45 to 50. So I'm surprised you're having that much of an issue.
Have you limited the FPS?
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I'm currently set to, what's it called? Dynamic under render resolution, and I've got my frames like set to a target. So you might want to try that, like set it to 60 maybe, or 30 or something like that, just to see if it helps.
Oh, dynamic? Okay. Render resolution
and then
60.
Change the slider to something and see if that helps.
Okay, yeah.
Because that at least will limit the frame rate.
That's what VSync will normally do as well, but
yeah.
So I have VSync off, but I've still limited my FPS.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try that.
It will drop the resolution and upscale until it hits the target.
Let's have a look. GPU 100%.
So my 2080 like natively went to quality in DLSS. With VSync off and just 60 frames limit.
The other thing you could try is try FSR3 or TAA.
1 second.
Instead of
I need
DLSS.
to keep Task Manager on top because it keeps auto-closing itself. Thanks, Windows 11.
Oh, when was the last time you updated your graphics driver? Because I saw something in the patch notes about if you're having issues, make sure you've updated your graphics drivers, because some of the issues are related to old graphics drivers.
A little while ago, because I'm afraid to update because the newest ones have been having problems with
There was specifically a note about using the latest one.
Yeah, they always say that though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so dynamic 60 FPS. FSR3. No, Wait, did that apply?
Tiger, what did you do?
I fell over.
Why can I just hear the
No.
horn honking
Because
all the
you're
time?
currently going on a trip.
Why are you dragging my... Oh my god.
What? I'm not doing anything.
Sure.
The
I'm
AI
up in the mountains and falling
Oh,
over.
I think it's... Have I ended up in the way of
You
the
just happened to
convoy?
park in front of the room, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I was in my graphics menu and I could hear beep in the background.
Hang on, chat. I'm trying to get this stupid thing to work.
I'm miles away, but the fact that I just fell over as you asked was kind of weird.
Good coincidence. Okay, this is awful. So let's go back to DLSS. VSync on. Let's apply those settings. Then let's go to... Oh my god, Let's go down here. FPS limit is on. Preset, let's put that back to quality. No, high was where I started. Apply. 100%. Mirrors off.
Oh my god, I love this. I'm just out rock bouldering together with my winch and this Land Rover, just having fun. Like, I'm not even doing any objectives. I'm not doing anything. It's just, yeah.
There are some Easter eggs back there, so you might find something.
Oh, dang it. Oh no. Tree, you were my winch point. No, don't let me go. Dang it. That's the wrong way. God. Okay. No, never mind. That's the right way.
Do you realize on the map, your player icon is basically just your nose?
Excellent.
Because it's got your face.
I
out
couldn't
at
work
an
out what it
angle.
was
It's sort of-
before when I was looking at it.
Yeah, it's his nose and a bit of his lip.
I do have a tendency to follow my nose. So, yeah. And if someone's sassy, I will give them lip. This checks out.
Okay, so... If I limit it to 30 frames, then it stops killing my GPU, regardless of all the other settings. Now the question is that going to be playable and enjoyable?
Man, it's not exactly a lightning fast game, so.
Yeah, exactly. If I put that to balanced, but all these other settings don't seem to have done me any favors whatsoever.
If you want to restart the session just to see if restarting the game will help, then
Yeah, I
that's
was
no issue.
exactly. I was thinking that as well. It's just so hard with the way they've changed how Task Manager works. So now it's running at 35% GPU, which is crazy. $19% GPU. What the? Okay. Oh, okay, because I got it on full screen. So now I can run it comfortably. It's like 65 to 70%. How does it look, chat? Does it look okay? I mean, it actually looks sharper. And like I've got all the sharpness and the shadows and the quality turned up. It's just it kind of looks better, doesn't it? It's just a question of whether the motion is good. Or whether it's going to give me a headache running at 30 FPS. I think it's okay. We'll go with that for now.
Cool for you.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now. We'll see if my sensitivity kicks in. Okay, well, there you go. I had a suspicion there was going to be some performance or some optimization issues. Okay. All right, there we go. Sorry, chat. I had to obviously sort that out because it was killing my rig. Okay, hold LB to activate the controls. Wait, I'm going to get hooted at again. Okay, map. Right, where are we going? What am I doing? Objectives. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. Create a route to deliver the generator. Where did the generator end up?
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's completely separate.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
the concrete slabs is one thing, and then the generator's nothing.
yeah, so the concrete slabs are, they look like they're here?
Yep, they're just lying around up here.
Okay. And then the vehicle I'm in is a crane.
Uh-huh.
So the vehicle just needs to get delivered there, and then I need some other kind of transport vehicle or is the crane, am I picking them up and just driving them down there with the crane?
So the first one is a you do it, a player do it. So you see the little symbol underneath the word move is a symbol of a truck. That means you do it, and then the one underneath that's like a symbol of a route. So that means the AI does it.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm doing it with this vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to go back to where we came from. Okay, got it.
I feel like we'll be able to help with the
Oh, we can. No, we can, Tiger. We can.
Do you know what really helps with moving the crane truck? Turning the handbrake off. I was like, this vehicle's crap. It barely moves.
I told you.
Yeah, you did. And I was like, yeah, I remembered the first couple of times, but then I stopped remembering.
Yes, Tiger. If you look in your menu, you should have a deployable crane.
Yep.
Such as this one. So we can have 3 of them.
Oh, I have all of them, so.
Chaos.
And I've also unlocked some of the others, so.
Okay, toggle anchors. What the? Okay. Why? Hank, what? How does it go? Oh, like that. I'm like, how does it go up? Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Having done that, I can understand the
I'm like, wow, I'm just gonna rip the top of the cab off here. This is. Shut up with your radio and don't you dare hoot at me. I am parked here and I am in charge of this company. You son of a... Okay, hang on. Okay, I don't care. You can hoot at me all you want. Okay, there's a kind of a better camera mode. Kind of, sort of. Not really. Okay, it's not that helpful. Okay, and now... Shut up! Oh my god, this guy's driving me nuts. Alright, okay, you win. You win, horn guy. You win. Oh my god. He actually backs up and then reverses into me again. And now I'm turning him around because he can't be bothered to just detach his vehicle from me. Oh, and now the route has failed because, oh my lord. Okay, so I have a different approach here. Okay, I have a different approach again, which is turning the handbrake off again. So I'm gonna just drive onto this pad then. At least I'm off the road then. Right, now, crane functions. Toggle anchors. Raise the crane up. Extend it out. Turn it a bit. Press map. Press infrastructure. Dispatch vehicles. Okay, I'm sending them on their way again to get that stupid warning off the screen.
Radio guy kind of sounds a bit like Tiger.
Yeah, that, exactly. I keep thinking it's Tiger
You know
going.
what I Sounds like Tiger kind of mumbling a little bit.
Shurex says, I mean, you did park on their route. Oh, I think I'll correct you there, sir. It's my route. And they can they have a steering wheel, right? They can very easily drive around my truck.
So you know that part about planning the route and everything that
Yeah.
I told you about?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look, it's fine. Right, I'm only missing one thing now, and that is the ability to lift up what I have attached. Okay, I'm on the top slab now. Thank you for the hint. Who's throwing slabs at me?
Nobody. Who would do such a thing?
Yeah. Okay, now I don't get it. There's no controls listed. That's not what I wanted to press. What the? Oh no, I recovered my vehicle by accident. Okay. Crane functions. Fold crane, toggle attach mode, toggle anchors. Cycle target, boom vertical. Attach load. Attach load. Where are you reading that? That's just toggle attach mode. That's just if it's single point or multi-point. That's all that does. Cycle target, right? I have a green target. Boom forward. Someone's just smashed another concrete block on the back.
No.
Oh, now it says attach load. Oh. Now it wasn't saying that before, was it? And now rope length. Okay. Okay. Additional controls expand once the load is attached. Okay. The nearby concrete slabs are a resource that can be stored. Use the so the job here is just to put them into the storage. So actually where I'm parked is perfectly on top of where we're supposed to be delivering them. Yay, I did it! I destroyed one. I mean, delivered one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That wasn't the button I was expecting to press. There are so many controls to this.
Oh yeah.
That is, okay. This is actually, it's not that bad once you start getting the hang of it.
That's what she said.
Hey!
Wow.
Yeah, guy,
How
he
did
figured it out.
not get
He
stuck on
figured it
that?
out.
Oh my god.
You know, he did. He was ramming me for like 2 minutes and then he figured out to get around.
Resources are stored in your base. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. On the map, you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Okay. Oh, geez, that's not going to get confusing, is it? I delivered everything. I delivered everything to the wrong place.
So, you can, even though we've reached what we need, you can still keep putting these in, and it goes into your storage for later.
It's gonna be useful.
What if I've accidentally stored it underneath the chin of my vehicle?
Then I can get it out. If you drop it.
Oh yeah, okay, hang on. Detach load.
Detach.
There you go, done.
Then I can do that and pull it out for you. And then put it down. And then you
Oh,
can pick it back up.
perfect. Okay, thank you.
I need a way.
That's me. No, let go.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to see what that would do.
Uh-huh. You can... you can crane things. Leave it.
That is not what I want to
Later we
do.
will find a different kind of crane, which Lima used to dunk Tiger in the ocean.
Yay! I mean, what? Why would we do that?
I wasn't laughing at all. No.
What do you do?
Anchors! Oh, ha.
Anchors away.
That was a tingly penis moment.
Okay, so I like that you can just basically grab these slabs of concrete and swing them and let them go mid-air into the to the target area, and they're like, "Yep, good job, double thumbs up." Whee! Okay, so we got quite a few now. We have 10 actually. I thought it was going to be more.
You see? We have
So-
11.
Okay, nice.
There's 2 more over here.
Okay,
3 more over here, in fact.
that might have. Man, it is a
I
lot
also
of
have
buttons to
control
press.
Over detaching if someone tries to detach to me. That's what are you doing?
You can't push them.
Oh. Hey, Grumbles, are you ready to catch?
Catch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. Would I? Can I catch attach in time? We can try. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh no, it attached to you.
You gotta cycle targets, man.
Yeah, I know, but like the time to cycle the target, that was a bit. I feel like I'm gonna get honked at again. Oh no, they finished their job. Oh, thank goodness. It's much easier when they've. Whoa!
They might have finished their job, but there are still points to be gained for them delivering stuff.
So, how about them anchors then?
Yeah, how about the anchors?
Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
there
I
you go.
got it.
We're now in a stable relationship. Congratulations.
But it's not gonna reach from here.
And then I put my item purchase back up into it.
Cool. I didn't even have to. No, I didn't want to. What the heck is? Have I just attached to myself?
No.
That is impressive.
No.
How exactly does that work?
No, that's me.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh!
Oh, funnily enough, that's exactly what I needed. He was in the
Help!
way.
Help!
No,
Struggling
no,
beetle
that's
noises.
Exactly what I needed.
I can do this. I can self-right. Huzzah! Get off me!
No.
I will deploy anchors, sir, and you will get off. This is 2 stag beetles fighting. Sir. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is the. You asked for this. This is what you're gonna get.
There's no winning.
Get. Whoa! All right. Put me down. All right.
Suplex.
No. Here we go. Ah. Aha. How the turns have tabled, sir.
Turn around.
How the turns have tabled, sir. I'm very confused. I don't have all the controls I was expecting to have right now. X marks the spot. Are you delivering using the bulldozer? That's brilliant.
Yes. Well, you two are doing whatever you're doing.
Haha.
Making new cranes.
Yeah, how's that ha-haing going for you?
It's ow. Get off. Your engine will stall if your vehicle flips over or gets submerged in water. Stop. Submerging my... Oh, I have stalled.
There you go.
Oh, thanks. You've left me with a useless vehicle. Engine not running.
I'm happy.
You put me back. You write this wrong, sir. Thank you for the gift sub to Roly Poly. Oh my god, I'm out of here.
You come back here, young.
Yay! Get off! No! No, I refuse.
Okay, fine.
Oh. This is how baby dump trucks are made. Okay, I'm not a big fan of this, whatever camera mode it was it's given me. I can't see anything. Okay. Now
I am a workplace bully.
why? So what are you doing to Ernie now? Leave Ernie.
Thank you, Doc Strange Fruit, for the tier 1 gift sub to the sway upon your score.
Thank you for the gifted sub to This Way Up. Oh no, 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 we've got another honker. Get off.
Nice honkers.
Okay. Fold crane, there we go, that's what I needed. Okay. So we've got 14 slabs of the 6 we needed. Very good.
Anything else?
There's big cables. Doesn't look like there's any more. Doesn't look like there's any more. Thank you for the cheer, Wolfie. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Thank you for being here. I apologize for the chaos, but sorry, not sorry, I guess. Okay. So, complete task on the map. Hang on. Or all rewards received. Okay, yeah, done that. Hide that hints. Okay, done that. Okay. Clear a route for the generator. So is this coming from the same place, the generator?
That's from where we went and put
Oh,
it.
okay. Now we must relocate it to where it's needed. So your test to plot a course from the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. Okay, abandoned facility to the...
Grumble.
Yeah,
Before you do that,
yeah.
if you go back to the main quest that says move concrete slabs to the loading area,
Yeah.
open that
Oh,
and then transfer the resources with J there.
got it. Okay. That's what it was asking me to do. Complete the reward. Thank you. Hang on. I have my first side quest. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Warehouse?
Uh-oh.
Warehouse. Warehouse?
Warehouse?
We haven't found
Warehouse.
the... Yeah, where warehouse? It howls at the moon, only
They
comes
call it
out
a
at night.
warehouse for nothing.
So I guess it must be here?
Is it an aware house?
Is it self-aware? Okay, but I can't make a route there. I'd have to go and scout that in the scout vehicle then. Okay. But do we want to do the side quest? We should do the side quest.
Did Grumbles actively ask if we want to
No.
the side
We
quest?
have to do.
Okay.
We have to do
Wow.
the side quest. Because I was thinking of you guys. I was like, I don't want you to be bogged down with it. Okay, so you're jumping in my vehicle? Is that what's happening
No,
here?
this is mine.
I'm
No, this is
confused.
free.
If I hold this, oh, okay, you can select
Yours
it
is
like that.
Yeah, you can just click on them on the map.
It only lets me. No, it says they're all active. They're all occupied.
It's the white diamond next to the delivery area.
There we go. Parking brake? Yeah, parking brake. revs, no movement? Yeah. Parking brake.
Grumbles, I've got some construction going on next door. If anything comes over the mic, let me know and I'll call PGT.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I can't hear anything right now. Probably because my game's too loud. Tree there, mate.
Didn't work.
Did you
we
think
go.
you could take that tree out?
I wanted to try.
With your
Me
face.
coming downhill, I had hopes.
He had high hopes. But the coconut tree said nope.
The coconut.
The old rope-a-nope. Nope-a-dope. I'm guessing a little bit here with the pathing.
The hype train is going strong.
What?
at level
Hype train?
You're usually super accurate with the map reading.
Yeah, it's well known to be one of my strengths in
Cannon to
gameplay.
7 just dropped gifts, tier 1 subs, and has gifted total gifts.
Should we tell him?
Thank you
I think
so
the only
much.
person I've ever met that's worse at map reading than me is Damien.
That's because he just gets too distracted by Gilly telling him stories of how people reproduce.
Probably, yeah. Wait, where am I? I'm this one. Okay. So now I want to go to south. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine.
Hi.
I thought I was lost, but I wasn't. We're going on a side quest to find the warehouse. Let's go.
Can you guys see my pings for terrain?
No.
I think I should have taken a right there.
You do have to turn on the option to make them visible though.
Whoa, you nearly hit that
You have
wall,
right
sir.
over.
Skirt!
Beep. Okay, so now we know how to get hit. So we have to create a route.
There is a high road as well. You don't have to find it, but there is a high road.
This one here. Yeah.
You can go out the other side and keep going and go back on the top.
Which one do we think the AI is going to manage better? I'm going to go with this one. So now I can't remember how to start making a route.
So
Infrastructure.
Really annoyed me the way this works, but basically when you see the prompt to what does it say? Start plot. That's
Yeah.
what you're looking for.
Yeah.
To accept and then accept again on the mission. That is the route, and then it'll allow you to plot it.
Okay. So open infrastructure route. Here we go. Plot route. Warehouse to forward base. Open. Start plotting. Ooh, why did it have to start there? I don't know where the... I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think the start point is fixed.
Okay, well that's fine then. Okay, here we go. So... And I immediately went the wrong way. Delete last point. Okay, that's easy. I quite like that it... Oh, I quite like that it lets you add so many points. That's good. Like, trying to heed the micromanagement point. Sposs, thank you. Holy cow. Coming in with the $100 for FCANCER. Thank you so much, Sposs. I really appreciate that. We're at 604.69 now. Get a bit danger close to that horrible RimWorld on the toughest settings playthrough that... Yeah, well, I won't talk about that. The less we talk about it, the less it's going to happen. This is probably not the route they should take. Yeah, it'll be fine. Why would I take them down there? That's the worst path. Let's go, guys. Fuck cancer. I can go get kicked in the shins every day.
Yeah.
Wow, they are
Holy,
really
a
pushing
hype
this
train just
time
came
together
in
thing.
60 for through level to and had one crazy people participate.
Okay, I did it. I made the route. So we did the side quests. Well, it's in progress. Fantastic.
Assuming they make it.
I mean, they're gonna
When I
make
did
it.
this one of the AIs ignored a waypoint and crashed into a wall.
What? They would have to be complete
It got to a
buffoons.
junction and just kept going straight and plowed into a wall. And then had the audacity to say, "Oh, we failed." Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I just remembered I could do the follow thing. Where did they go?
That's
Yeah.
that's
I've
don't
got
leave.
coffee.
Don't leave.
Everything
You're gonna
else
want to
can
watch
wait.
this.
Why?
What is wrong with
Trust me.
them?
Oh. What? How? I'm sorry I said anything. I'm genuinely sorry that I jinxed that. But did they run over themselves?
No. So the
Who's-
first thing that
who did
happened,
they-
the first thing that happened was
Why is this in the RimWorld
this-
category?
the
Because
lead- the lead came down
I
here, right?
must have not pressed a button.
And he was trying to
On
to
YouTube.
come down this road here, right? He was
Mm.
I'm delivering stuff, and then he was like,
Thanks for letting me know.
He was making a turn to the left here, and then a
Yeah.
hard right.
Right.
So he got stuck here and wanted
Maybe.
to turn back.
Yeah.
So then the second guy came and rammed into him. So
Right.
I'm
Maybe
not sure.
two waypoints too close together.
There we go. Now it's all
I
corrected
think
on
that might have been the
YouTube.
mistake I made actually.
You might need to refresh it. I don't know. But thanks for letting me know.
Because they can't obviously.
Forgot to change
it's a
the
bit like
category over there.
Autopilot in
Well,
World War
YouTube
Ships, like
is
if the ship can't physically
less
do it,
intuitive
it'll
when
go
it comes
through its
to
first waypoint and then go past
setting
and
up
then try and go
streams
back
and
to the
running
second
streams
waypoint.
than Twitch. Yeah, so I just missed to change the game category, that's all.
But it was a beautiful ballet that happened down here. I'll say that much.
Why do I feel like I'm lining up to watch a rally? Just much slower.
we are.
Thank you for the 28 long months of subscribing, Hailed Paladin.
Hey, Hail Paladin, thank you for the tier 2 and the 28 months of support. Really appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Let's go. This game seems like it's held together with hope and luck. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, over on YouTube, we were in the wrong category.
You okay?
Yeah. I just, I realized I'd left it in, when I scheduled my stream, I'd copied the one from yesterday and it was still in the RimWorld category, even though I changed everything else.
Ah.
And that's one thing that YouTube and Twitch has in common. Chatters love to come in and go, you're in the wrong category. All right. It doesn't actually matter that much, but cool. Okay, so create a route to deliver the generator. Yes. So they went out, Stats, to your comment before. They literally got stuck already at the first like crossroads.
Yeah.
Yeah, we noticed. We went.
The one in the front did a right angle, and then the second one T-boned him.
Just ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I think what you did was you first guided it left and then tried to steer it back in on the lower road.
Yeah,
there.
and they just smashed into each other. So
I would just put a few more, just a little bit more space between the waypoints.
can I grab? What the heck?
And when you,
How do I
if you need
pick
to-
a point?
There goes the slab.
I can explain how you do it with a mouse.
It's done now.
They're off.
Yeah, they just seem to have respawned with enough of a gap between them that it's no longer an issue.
Yet.
Okay, so that one's done. Now the other mission.
Yeah, I see on the route there where like it was too hard of a turn to the right, so he ended up on almost on the edge.
Oh, on the yeah. It's that's the thing. You need to kind of zoom in a bit more to see the detail, right? And then add in a little bit of the old inertia or the momentum so that they're okay. Plot a course from the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant to recover valuable resources. Infrastructure objective. No, incorrect objective.
You know, stats. Did you get to do any recycling of stuff yesterday?
No.
Does that work with just delivering stuff to the delivery point?
That's how I would assume that it would work. Let's have a look in the codex.
You know what?
There is in fact a recycling. Shall I read to you?
Yeah, let's look at.
There are several ways to gather the resources needed for activities. Recycling. Rubble collected from around the map can be converted into the specified resource at an active recycling facility. That's literally all it says.
Okay.
You can also harvest trees and do it through objectives, which I think means the AI routes. This is like different ways to gather resources. But yeah, recycling, take it to a recycling plant essentially. So then maybe there's specific.
Can we store it first?
But the picture it's giving me.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the picture it's giving me is showing me like a ruined pipe being converted into a clean steel pipe, and like scrap concrete stuff like rubble being made into a clean concrete sheet. So the pieces that we were just handling are the product of recycling, not the thing that you recycle.
Ah, right.
you see what I mean? If you look in your codex under resources, recycling, and harvesting trees, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
So I think you have to look out for those specific items. But maybe you drop it in there, I don't know.
I kind of want to bring out the flatbed.
All right, I am now spectating the generator being delivered. Let's go. I took the risk of putting him through the big puddle, but it seems to have paid off.
Thank you for
Hey
the
Bergenfoss,
38
thank you for the
long
tier
months
1
of
and the 38
subscribing.
months. Really appreciate it. Also want to say again, Hail Paladin, thank you for the tier 2 and the 28 months. Thank you guys for the hype train. Wolf Cannon with the 5 gifted subs to the community and the 100 bits. Doc Strange Fruit gifting out a sub to This Way Up. Durak with a tier 1 gifted sub to Roly Poly earlier, as well as Crash Helmet On. Crash, I read that as Crash Hamilton. And Silver coming in with the tier 2 resub for 71 months total. Thank you everybody for the support. Welcome in everyone. And also on YouTube, I didn't mean that to sound like it wasn't aimed at you, the snarky comment. I was just irritated at myself picking the wrong category. So thanks again for giving me the heads up there. Hope you're enjoying the show wherever you're watching from. Good vibes be with you. Also, you know, if you came in looking for RimWorld content, I apologize. All right, let's go. So here goes the generator being delivered. This feels like a big moment. So we're watching them hopefully deliver first time. Oh, there's more trucks behind.
Oh, route failed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
One of the routes failed.
Oh, man. Needs maintenance. That's the warehouse to the forward bay. Oh, because I didn't actually fix the route before. Okay, clear route. It didn't seem to let me fix the route.
So you can move points and you can add points in and remove points. You don't
Right.
have to start again. But
Yeah.
how you do it with a controller, I'm not entirely sure.
It wasn't giving me a prompt for that. So I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
but
whatever.
You can move, add, and delete.
Maybe the good thing is the game switches dynamically very instantly when you
Yeah, you could just reach for the mouse, I guess.
yeah. Like it's giving me all the prompts to add points and that when I'm initially plotting it. It just didn't prompt me for how to fix a point when it was broken. I'm taking them a different route this time, a slightly safer route, I think, or easier route. I also need to go and grab my my brekkie, but I want to try and get to the end of this bit so that we can move on to the wherever comes next.
Vehicle failed. The route abandoned facility to.
What?
But the other one failed as well.
That one
Yeah,
was
phosphate.
perfect. How could they fail that one?
It failed at the entrance gate. That hasn't been unblocked.
What?
You took them through the wrong gate.
Because well.
What?
There's a gate that's open, the gate where you dragged the Volkswagen out of the way, and then there's another gate which is not open.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't think it can be opened. I'm just going to go and have a look.
I'm working on it.
So I had to zoom in a bit and pay more attention on the map, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, maybe it can.
You take the high road and I'll
I can
take
actually.
the-
I've just opened the other gate, so if you want to use that gate, you can.
Is anyone editing that route?
Yep, I am.
Okay, cool.
Yep, gate is now open.
You know, I like that you can help each other out with the routing and everything. That's cool. Like, I'm glad that's not like the host has to do the route and that's it.
Especially if one person hates doing the routes.
Yeah, or like, you know, you might just need a little bit of help or whatever. Or the fact that, like, you guys are seeing it, like where the gate's blocked and that, and I'm at the other end of the map.
The fact that one person can make the route, and then if that person is busy when it fails, someone else can tweak the route while they're busy. That's cool.
Exactly. That's proper co-op, that is. So I think I scouted out that other route now. Blutenham asks why Tiger hadn't cleared the gate. Already, I'm assuming.
Because I'm not the manager of this facility.
Oh.
We just work here.
We just work here. Wow. Spoken like true underpaid and underappreciated employees. Hey man, I just work here.
Your job's work.
Not my fault you don't know what gate is open in your own workplace, but you know, that I just work here, man.
I literally just arrived here. This is not my workplace. I am the... we are contracted in, sir.
I'm currently watching them do a 16-point turn to drive into the thing. They're about to do it.
I see some trucks ahead of me. Or a truck. I'm just sweeping here. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Excellent.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not
Kelly, when it
essential,
comes
but
to you,
it'll
I'm
make
always
things
in the
easier
mood.
for you in the long run.
I've just noticed something.
Uh-huh.
There is a jump ramp.
Is it a jump ramp or is it an uncompleted bridge or
I think
something?
that depends on speed. I'm at the plant if you would like to come and watch.
I'm already in GPS mode.
I think Grumbles is. I think Grumbles is right next to me.
I just chased the remainder of whatever's being delivered here.
Come around the corner. I'm going to do some science that you might want to watch.
Okay. I see you. Infrastructure request complete. Okay, let's go. What are we looking at
see
here?
Ahead of me.
Oh yeah, where the crates are. Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah, it's a
very
jump
ramp-like.
ramp or a skater park. Go.
Oh yeah, that works.
In the drink. Okay, here we go. My name
coming in with
is
Sinking first.
Pete McCracken, and this is Jackless.
These things don't accelerate very much. I love how my name
Oh, that
punches
is
it.
so
Whoa.
disappointing.
That surprised me. I was watching your stream, and then you landed before. That confused me.
Oh, hey, Codemus 666. Thanks
I
for
guess we'll be
hitting that
recovering this
follow.
vehicle.
Yes.
Oh, you think? But hey, want to hear something fun?
Yeah.
With the money coming up
Breakfast
from the
plus
delivery of
15.
this job, I will have enough for a very fun dump truck
Oh, nice.
that I think will help us a lot on the next one.
We will do everything within our power at Barovia Searchy Search to empower your impressive dump.
You've given up on the rescue then. Just search and search.
Yeah, well, it's because the game wouldn't let me have the longest name. I was trying to be... I think it was in Barovian side quest.
Goes, found you and then leaves.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Haha, job complete.
Hey guys, he's over here. I live now. Hey, Grumble.
In case of zombie attack, what's this on the board?
Don't worry about that.
Uh-huh.
No.
Things to avoid. Avoid, destroy, and remove.
You go into your cab. If you turn your vehicle around and go into your cab view, you can read it with it.
That's what I'm doing now, yeah.
Should we dump our load onto Grumbles so he can bring the slabs and stuff?
No. All loads for priority and side quests must be dumped in Big Mama.
Yes, and you have Big Mama now. She's standing right in front of the.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Here.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go make my breakfast because my mods are gonna have a hernia if I don't. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys in view so you can do whatever you want. Appropriate.
What do you think, Ernie? Should we?
You can shove Big Mama off cliff.
But why?
Why not?
You know what? Fair point.
We should put Big Mama up on the shipping container.
Ooh. Wait, can we put Big Mama up on the silo here? Do you think we'll be able to balance her? I don't think the crane
high
actually,
enough. I don't think the crane goes high enough. I don't know how high the crane goes though.
I'll move the truck out of the way so that we can have a bit more wiggle room. And I'll move this out of the way. Yes, I know about the grader. I've used it before, game. Thank you.
Just in case you forget. Oh, this thing picks this up like it weighs nothing.
I'm helping.
Yeah, I don't think we can get it high enough.
How about up on the container there?
The problem I have is that I can't actually lift my camera. I have to see which container?
Just the one right in front of you.
I can put Big Mama on other Mama. Just turn Mama around. Can you drive the Mama forward?
Hold on. I'm trying to push Papa forward here now too. I'm in B.
When you go AFK, it's got like a cinematic camera. What am I watching on the stream?
Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on.
I mustn't say that because he'll hear through his speakers. Oh, look how lovely and cinematic that view is on his Be Right Back screen. Where absolutely nothing is happening.
Hold on. That was the wrong one. Still the wrong one. Haha! Yes, okay. What am I doing?
Just drive forward a little bit. Yeah. But I can't lift it anymore, unfortunately. Can you just brute force it forward? Yeah, perfect.
Cannot secure cargo.
Oh. think Mama might fall off when you drive backwards. No, it's okay.
Aww. No, we're good. We're good. Whoa. This is safe, right?
Yeah. You know, that reminds me of people who don't know how to take a piggyback. You know what? Have you ever given a piggyback to someone like that? They just don't know how to do it, and they just constantly fall off. Yeah, exactly.
We might need to move that. We are being headphones.
We are. Quick before Steve comes.
Ugh. Funky Harry over there. I'm very glad chat doesn't see what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
There's no videographic evidence of what's going on.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Is he? No, he's not the one leaving here. He's coming in here, right? That's... I think we're good. Hey, Gary. Nice to see you. How you doing? Slowly turning around.
All right. What is going on here?
What's going on where?
Well, we're just having a break.
Why?
An average coffee break.
What? There's a number of things I could say right now, but I wouldn't be proud of myself. Have you've just made a Land Rover sandwich?
Yeah.
I came back. I actually, with all the noise going on, I thought, I bet you my Land Rover's on top of a building somewhere. Like just on top of the cabin.
We did stack Big Mama on top of other
Oh
Mama,
my god.
but then it fell off.
You guys are incorrigible. Okay, let's get back at this.
Wonder if we could
Oh.
put Grumbles in the storage area. That's something to keep in mind for next time.
We're gonna retain Grumbles. My vehicle doesn't really move now. Oh no, it does. It can drag this thing. All right, you know what? We don't need this. Oh, the parking brake doesn't
We
help.
tried taking the handbrake off.
Yeah. It's fine.
It doesn't really move.
That would help. I'm surprised I got out from under that, to be honest. She said. You know that a game has been very engaging when I haven't drunk more than half a cup of coffee since stream start.
Yes. This is one of those games.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna take a sip of reheated coffee and a bite of toast before it's cold, and then I'm gonna continue. What are we doing, by the way? I've completely forgot what we were doing.
Filled up with my water bottles, didn't drink any of it.
No, same thing. So, what we're doing now is we're taking the resources out from the from the storage
Right.
and putting them on a flatbed and then transporting them down to the phosphate plant.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So
So,
if you come over, when you finish this, if you come
Yep.
over here and interact with the resource storage, you can deploy the things that we need.
okay, handbrake.
Namely, concrete slabs and pipes.
So you'll see there are two different icons.
So not the resource storage, but the other one.
Yeah.
Yep.
One for in, one for out. And they'll deploy on the floor, so you then have to manually pick them up with a crane and put them into...
Okay, so it says we need 3 slabs. So 1, 2, 3. Did that do that? There.
Yep, correct.
Okay, and
That's
then steel beams times 2. 1, 2.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, why are there 4 slabs?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll put them back.
I think there was a bit of like delay when I pressed the button and when it
Yeah, I did the same thing.
it took the input. God, this handbrake is going to be the death of me.
So if you want to go and grab one of the pickups, the big one probably.
So I want to be in a... Is that a Mule
The
T1?
big, like, dump
Correct.
truck thing.
Oh, Rusty Cargo Truck. No. Mule T1, Rusty Cargo Truck. That's it. Yeah.
yeah.
Enter vehicle.
There you go.
Oh, I remember this from the demo. What's all the hooting? Oh, were you putting the excess one away?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, why is there only putting all the stuff back in that we just took out? Forgot that I took an extra one.
Rustin Fustin managers.
Please reverse.
2,185 kilograms. I love the detailing that they have on this, like... They have all these numbers and metrics and stuff and just like little signs, and it's cool that they've got all this detail.
Yeah.
Do you need me to reverse?
Yes.
Okay. Not that much.
And come towards me because this is as far as I can reach.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's certainly
Good balancing act. So you got the thing to turn the... Yeah. There you go.
Oh my god.
Should I deploy another crane and then I can boop it?
Hey.
Hey!
First
that's our
try.
plan.
Cola would be proud. So shall I take the concrete and you take the beams?
No,
They,
no, no,
they'll
you-
both, they
you
will both
take
go in
everything.
there. No problem.
Right.
Well, some problems, but that's in the loading.
Yeah, but weight is also a factor,
Not
right?
with an expert.
it's fine. Yeah, but when's the expert getting here?
I
Wow.
don't know. We order them. Because she's busy taking calls or something. I don't know. Ugh. It's not good enough. There we go.
There you go. Just gonna give it a little shunt. Uh-oh. Oh, here's Funkin' Harry.
Now it sounds like a little Spanish town. Everyone honking. Max weight listed on a truck is just a recommendation. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, it's kind of like the Geneva checklist. Or like a gentle suggestion.
Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. Welcome aboard, both of you. Maro Aguilar and Cold Amis. Welcome. Okay, is that one more? Yeah, okay.
One more. And then you will be able to tie the cargo down.
Oh, do we do that around here?
Yep.
I suppose we should.
Yes, we do.
Don't have to, but you could.
No, you have to.
All right, strap on.
There you go.
Handbrake. No, get off. Stop it. Don't. Okay. Right, and I'm going to the phosphate plant.
Gungaga.
And I, of course, remember exactly where that is. I'll just follow the road, it'll be fine. Are we going down here? Yeah. This is a very tippy overy kind of feeling truck.
And this is why we strap down the load.
Yeah, that's fair. I probably would have flipped already by now on the first corner. I have indeed joined the road crew. Let's go. Hi gang, welcome in everybody.
My name's Dingus, nice to meet you.
Good vibes everyone. Right, I'm guessing. Aha. We're at this place that I don't remember the name of. But we're very close, 150 meters. So through here? I might have to look at the map again. I think I'm lost. Oh, wait, are we going out and then round? Oh, no. We got to back up a bit. Okay. Backing her up. Backing up just a little. I love this vehicle, by the way. How cool is this? I will say this, though, for the models of the drivers in the vehicles. It's cool that they have that. It's a little bit disconcerting that they don't move like their hands or anything. They're just literally fixed in position. We are going around the outside, Mr. Hula. Good to see you. Hey, we made it. First try. Oh, and these were the cranes that you guys were struggling to... You had to relog to get into last night. That's cool, though. Fun animations. Shoreline.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ. But
Oh, wow.
the folks in that town aren't.
Way to care
So,
for your
good luck.
fellow employees. In fact, your company boss. Okay, so use the map to track the next objective. Strengthen the flood wall. Deliver object. Okay, we're on the final stretch before the storm hits. Let's make this place unshakable. Finish constructing a flood wall along the coast. Use the lower cranes to position the strengthening plates. Together we can make this place invincible. Okay, so we're going to just jump in this big crane here and then pick up those concrete slabs. Okay.
You remember the part where you fixed the pipes in the demo?
Yep.
Yeah, so much like with that, when you have a green light up, you can detach it and it'll fix itself to it.
Okay.
You don't need to perfectly align, but yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's going to give you like an option, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, see, these are, well, I was going to say, kind of more intuitive controls, apart from now they're using the bumpers for moving the thing along the arm there. That makes no sense because that's your toggle, your modifier button normally. Okay, whatever. Attach load. Raise and lower hook. I will say this though, at least all the controls are on one thing here.
Or do you want to get in the other one?
No, I'm silencing.
Oh. Don't be afraid.
Yes.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, this is as raised as it can be. Okay, so this is a fixed height crane. Okay. No, rope length. Here we go. Y and X for the rope length. How does that make sense, game? Every single crane in the game is going to have a different control set, apparently.
Yep.
Apparently that's what we're. That's what's cool now. Uh-oh. What have you done?
Going for a ride.
Oh no.
Handbrake on, I think.
There's interesting physics going on right now.
Oop, oop.
Aww.
And I'm off.
All I did was lift up the slab. Oh. Sorry about the roof scrapage there. We'll be fine.
Okay, so I've let the rope out and then... Oh, like this. Okay.
Yeah, so you have two bits that you can extend and retract. So the bit
Yeah.
above the block and the bit below the block.
Yeah.
Aw. Dang it.
You
I
missed.
thought I had it there. Yeah, it was green when I hit, but then there was like latent physics going on.
It's not terrible, this, but there's so many controls. And having like yet another different control scheme. It feels like it's one of those that's definitely going to be easier on the controller though, like Farming Sim.
I found this crane and the gantry crane quite intuitive, but the truck crane, I had to change the control scheme.
Right.
Apparently, I'm going to be part of the seawall now.
Hold back the tide. What was his name? The king.
Knut.
King Knut. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. There was another. No, that's it.
You're trying to put me on that. Good luck.
Dang it.
Yeah, you need to get back a bit. Pretty good.
Do we think this is balanced?
Maybe, yeah.
This is pretty cool though. I gotta say, it feels fun doing this.
So boss,
Yeah.
would you have a terrible problem if Ernie went in the drink?
What kind of drink we talking here? Vodka?
No, let's see.
I mean, throw him in and we'll all see.
No, well, I'm trying to make some sort of art sculpture here, so, you
Okay.
know, we'll either have something pretty to look at, or Ernie's falling in. Godspeed, Ernie. Aww.
Oh, lords.
Just gonna
Actually caught me in midair.
Hey, whatever you do, make sure you don't damage the vehicle. I mean, bring Ernie back safely.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
Ernie will be safe. Don't worry about it.
No?
There we go. Ernie's safe.
Ernie, very safe. Don't worry, Ernie, I will rescue you.
He can't cause any problems there.
This is true. You have solved the.
I can't even move.
You have improved the Ernie feature. I think the devs owe you money.
Oh, there's no winch points.
Yeah, why would Devs put winch points up here?
Yeah, you are out of my range.
Oh, you're all... Oh, okay.
Well, I guess it just lives there
your
now.
hook is so tantalizingly close.
Are you able to physics? So, like, bring the sling back and then forwards? The trolley?
Oh,
Grumbles?
hang on. Yeah, you're right. I could do this. Ah, there you
Walking my
go.
way off the roof with my steering.
No, I've got attach points now. I've got you.
Giant crane block just comes in. Okay.
I've got you.
Lift me upside down.
There you go. Easy. Now, did you try this, Tiger?
No, but I was being manhandled, or should I say crane handled like that yesterday.
Oopsie! For science.
That's what happened to me yesterday, only they did it deliberately.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, we did.
So
See, Ernie was much safer on the top of the building there. I told you.
about attachment. Oh, I believe Ernie is now on the submarine. He's safe. There were no attachment points to pick you up again. I think Tiger might have been in range, but oh wait, I could have rolled further.
I think at some point when you're
I could have got him.
deep down,
Yeah.
it won't allow you to do that anymore.
Maybe.
Well, that's pretty cool. I'm back up on the cliff and I can see you two operating the cranes from up here. It's really cool.
Yeah, I imagine there's some
that's
great
really
cinematic moments in this with just the pure nature of both the AI stuff moving around, but also just the other players doing things, right?
Yeah, I can I'm I don't know, like half a mile away and I can see the cranes going up and down. That's really
That's
cool.
awesome.
There we go.
I got my second star. Uh-oh. Oh, that was called Shields Up. That's cool.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Hey. Okay, so return to hub.
Yeah, so the way this works is that ends our multiplayer session.
Oh,
And then
so I've got to
you
hide
have
the
to start
screen.
the next map and then re-add us again. Yeah.
Okay.
Or reopen it.
And it's not going to keep the same code, is it?
And you'll get a new code and everything. But you know, I joined by Steam, so
Okay.
Yeah, I did too.
All right, we'll do that then. Aftermath. And what's the whole thing with the money in the different vehicles? Do you buy those outside in the hub, or do you buy them in the...
So in the garage, you have your
in the
own
garage,
shop
okay.
tab.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
I don't know how much snow running you played, but basically you can make progress in terms of resources in other people's sessions that you can then take into your own session or other people's sessions.
Cool.
Which is nice because it means that you get to use that money elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
The downside, I guess, is that if you got a new player who invites a friend who's really
Looks like our
experienced,
hard
they've
work
got all this
paid off.
money they can
The
use,
storm's passed
Yeah.
and the town's still standing.
which could spoil
Still,
them.
we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
All right. She has marked my destination at the harbor. Thanks, Kelly. Okay, so I have to go settings, then I have to hide my screen, multiplayer, start session, copy code, and then not close session but hit escape again, which is silly. Continue, bring everyone back in. Okay, so you guys are going to join on Steam anyway, right?
Yeah, if you pop up, yeah.
It takes a bit of a while before it populates, but
Okay.
Yep, I'm done.
All right. What's my company name? I keep forgetting. Where does it show my company name? Oh, that's cool. You can highlight the resources on the map. That's neat. So if you want to go and get some logs, you can see where they are and that kind of thing. New player has joined, Ernie. There you are. You popped in. I don't know where I see my company name. Maybe when I go in my garage, we'll see it. I think it's called Barovian Side Quest. Or as many letters out of that as I could fit in. Because it's got a 16 character limit or something. It's a bit weird. But I did manage to change my logo. We've got a little Mount Barovia on a compass. And Stats' truck looks like a hot dog. And Tiger's looks like, I don't know, minty fresh. Spearmint.
The Arctic look. All right. Lead the way.
Okay. Yeah, go. I follow Ernie.
Sure, that's smart.
I've never been known for my smart decisions.
Ramming speed.
No, it's not that. It's,
Is it a pull, not a push? Is this helping? It's a push.
See? Go on.
You'll notice because there's been a big storm that it's kind of wet.
Right, yeah. I went straight for the all-wheel drive.
Ooh, ha, deep water, deep water. Deep water.
Now the diff lock.
Oh.
Should have just gone under the tree, it was easier.
Was it though?
Not really. Shouldn't we be using like the terrain scanner? Oh, I see. Where it says red X's, you don't want to drive there. Is that how that works?
No, where
so
you really don't want to drive is where there's no markers at all.
Oh, okay. So I got green,
Yeah.
yellow, red, X, and then nothing. There we go.
Does Ernie need a winch point?
No, I'm typing to.
Oh, are you stuck?
No.
No, I'm sending games.
It feels like
Oh, now I've stopped.
It feels like this game will be good for like those kind of moments where you genuinely have to help each other out of a spot. Like the way it does the winch points and everything feels very cool to me. And the fact that you've got the toggle mode between like one point and multiple.
I'm also very glad that they haven't gone full Mudrunner on the need to help out.
I don't get, well, or I haven't figured out yet, there's no horn button on the controller, which seems very strange.
What? There has to be.
No?
They
Not
just ran out of buttons.
Yeah,
to use.
I think so. Did you think it would be, unless I just haven't found it yet. What does that button do? No, that, yeah. I think they just, yeah, like you said, I think they just ran out of buttons.
Alright, man.
Oh,
Do the
You
thing.
too,
There
Ken.
we go.
I went in deep water there trying to get What the? Detach? Did you attach to me? Or did I attach to you? Oh, cool. Okay. But if you then drive into a hole... You sure
What
it's
does the
fine?
towing mode do? Do we know?
I don't know.
Towing is off now, but I can turn it on. Oh, actually, if you let go of your controls, I want to test something.
Okay, yeah, I've let go entirely.
Now it says towing on, and if I say towing off.
I can steer and not add any power or whatever. Which is kind of cool.
Is it now? Add? I don't know, man. Oh, that's muddy. Oh, that's very muddy. Wait.
Okay, I'm going to actually drive out of that hole because I don't think you're pulling me out of that one.
No. Let's go.
Let's go, he says, slamming on the brakes.
No, something caught me there. I think there's actually a hitbox on part of that tree.
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
I quite like the first person in this. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure how good the viewing experience, but as a player, it's fun. Is it better than SnowRunner, the first person?
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh yeah.
I haven't played that game very much at all.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it.
Oh, that was red motor for a moment there.
It's fine.
You don't like the first-person view, Slickson? Made you feel unwell? Okay, I won't use it
hey,
anymore then.
Megolfa, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh yeah, Stats. Did you test that on Yak?
Thank you for the follow.
He didn't say anything. I'm not sure how much. he
Mega
was.
Alpha, thank you, welcome.
I can see that being an issue for.
When I play those kind of games, it tends to enjoy.
Yeah, because I'm quite sensitive to a lot of those things in games, but this one doesn't really bother me. As long as I mean, when it's raining, it's a bit worse because the FPS is dropping again, but now that I've got it fixed at 30, it's okay. It's weird that I can't play at 60 FPS. Like, this is the first game in a long, long time that I've had that with. Oh wow, cool bridge. Did you build this?
It appeared in between. So this was the bridge earlier that you said, oh, there's a broken bridge.
Yeah, it was closed up, wasn't it? Yeah.
I very quickly need to go pee real quick.
Right. So we're just on reach the harbor.
Yep, I've just pulled over so you can take the lead.
Okay. Whoa. Where are we? Oh,
On the
so
bridge next to.
oh, there we are. Yeah, we're tiny. Okay. I was so far zoomed out, I didn't even see the logos because they're on top
This
of
is
each
a
other.
much bigger. This map is now. It's the same map, obviously, but it's much bigger.
Yeah, it's opened up a lot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're just going straight ahead and then veering off to the left a little bit. Let's wait for PP Man.
So obviously Tiger and I would know where we're going, so it makes more sense if you lead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because then I can laugh when you do what I do.
What, take the obvious left turn that isn't...
Just end up going the wrong way.
So it feels like that turn would be too early. Hang on a minute, where does this road go though? Oh no, it veers off to the left again, okay. Is Tiger back? No. Okay, let's wait here.
Yes.
Alright, we're just up, we just went straight ahead and then hung a right.
Nice.
Hopefully this will be the way. Alright, let's go.
Losers.
Wow. Losers. Heckin' rude, man. Hope you're going to be clearing those boulders out of the road on your way past.
Will this thing? No.
Oh, sugar. Speaking of which. First thing that both me and Ernie did was get stuck straight on the bloody rocks.
I'm just gonna go have a cigarette after that. Holy shit. I had a moment.
Ah, what the? Get off! You can't, just because I got free before you get off! Oh
Thank
my god. Are you out now?
To help.
Did you actually
Yes.
need that help,
No,
or
thanks to you.
I thought you, I
was
thought
stuck.
you were just. He didn't say anything. You just hooked onto my vehicle, so I thought it was just like,
Sunset. Wait.
okay,
You need your energy.
my bad.
Right, fine. I'm going this way.
This looks quite deep.
Yes. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm not going through there. That's a trap.
I'm gonna wait here and watch you.
Can confirm.
That is a trap.
Hey, Staff, does this area look familiar?
No, not at all.
Did you spend a lot of time in that deep water?
No.
Well, kinda, but not really.
It's not so deep anymore.
At least on my save.
Okay, we're veering to the left here. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, look, cranes, harbor. Let's go. Yeah, one ping only.
Oh,
Mind that there's a gate there.
there's a rock there first and foremost.
Yeah, rock there, mate. Gate there. Just behind it.
It's like driving forward innocently and then suddenly. Boop.
Is it really gonna ask me to park right beneath the cranes? Oh, I saw you guys shenanigans yesterday. Oh,
Oh, here's the boat with a naughty word on it. Yeah.
it's an O.
No. Is it though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing.
Supplies.
But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
all right. I have jumped in the crane, which is as far as I listened. And
It's fine.
then,
Just,
oh, there's another truck over there to go and get. Oh, that's cool. Hey, guess what? They changed the movement scheme for this crane again. This is now the third distinct movement set. Oh my god. I mean, if you like learning new control sets every 5 minutes, it's pretty good. Okay, so she said just get them out of the way.
Yeah, it's the same as the gate thing with the yellow box.
It's just literally like anywhere. Well, hang on a minute. I'm going to need somebody to pick it up though, aren't I? Because, or take it somewhere. This isn't, I can't, with this crane, I can't dump it off anywhere, can I? Oh, not that. That didn't help me. Okay, cycle the camera? Oh, there's no cycle the camera in this move. Okay. Do I hear somebody coming along with a handy vehicle?
Yes.
Nice. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. That's... I'm at the end of the rails. So I need to lift it up. Oh, sugar, not smash it into my cab where I'm living.
So, you'll notice one thing, by the way.
Yeah.
And it's the fact that you can actually take your cab all the way outside on the right side and the left side. So if you lower down the container and you turn it the other direction, you can unload it on the outside of the area.
Oh, okay, that's smart.
Without doing the shenanigans that we got into, but you know that it's up to you if you want to do shenanigans or not.
But I... What were...
Shenanigans.
Yeah, shenanigans.
But I can't... This is the end of the track. Are you just gonna push it off at the end?
I was either gonna push it, or you could just put it on my head, and I'll just carry it out.
So I didn't mean like that. You can move the trolley too.
Yeah, but this is the end of the trolley track.
No. The cab is attached, and if you now go forward with the cab, you can carry that container outside.
Laterally.
Oh, you mean like this?
So the gantry continues outside.
Like this?
Smash it into
You mean like this?
Unless you do that. Yeah.
It doesn't work, Tiger.
Yeah.
You fooled me.
Yeah, this is clearly on me.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, this is clearly my fault. This is all on me.
Yeah. You lied to me.
I'm a terrible, trash human being for lying to you about this.
Yes, I'm glad you accept that.
Yeah, now I want you to take your wrath out for me lying to you on Ernie by dumping a container on his head.
Yes, that was my next attempt, was going to dump one on Ernie. Wait. Oh, here we go. It's something specificity.
Oh, I love the horn on this thing.
Oh, that looks cool. I want one of those.
65,000 for the DLCs. That's secured for us.
Oh, nice.
This is why I've been saving up money, and this is partly why I wanted to join you today.
Did you see how many tons that is, Tiger? Because I did.
20.
20? Oh, so double it.
Funanigans.
Funanigans. I love that word.
Yeah, Andy the Cupid says Ernie would have got run off any job I worked on for being under a container. Where is Ernie right now? Because speaking of being under a container. Come here, Ernie.
I don't want to.
I want to see this because... Catch?
Wow, it barely moved. If you drop that on a scout, it flattens it.
Oh my god, I love this thing.
This is neat. Hey Tiger, if you rotate the load that you're carrying, you can get it in between the legs, and then you can take it off to the side if you go forward.
Yeah. I'll carry a load between your legs and throw you into the thing.
Okay.
I think I broke it.
Good.
Oh yes, that happened to me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tackle block can go out.
Yeah, but my
Yeah.
I got my tackle wedged.
Yeah.
My tackle's upside my head. I'm gonna have to dump this on you. There you go. It's yours. Damn it!
Aw. Are you bad at attaching to things?
It did just, I think it just lost the connection.
Yeah. That's clearly what happened.
Yeah, you didn't press the button. Stop it! I want to pick you up.
I think you're having some issues there, Grumbles. I mean, like,
Damn it! No fun.
hey, it's not my fault you're bad at the game.
No, that's true.
I'm also bad at the game. I want to point that out.
Okay,
I'm not,
send
putting
additional
myself
support.
outside of this.
Send additional support to the transit point. Reach location. Okay, we've sent you additional support units for repairs. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I think there's two ways of reading that.
Yeah. Are we sure we want to look at this as, oh, cool, thank you? Or is it more like, you don't trust us, do you?
You guys clearly need help. No, I'm gonna guess. Actually, I'm not gonna guess. Is there a way out here? I don't think there's gonna be a way out here. I need a helicopter. Oh man, can you imagine if they had like Chinooks and things in this like later on, where you had to do like airlifting? That would be amazing.
That would be cool.
That would be flipping amazing. Like, I can only imagine the level of shenanigans in that, but it would be amazing.
I'm an Tiger, and welcome to Chinook Shenanigans.
The
So,
shenanigans.
So Grumbles, we're about to start doing a lot of like road stuff.
Yep.
Are you more interested in getting and delivering sand or flattening sand?
I like a bit of both. I like the flattening the sand. It's very rewarding. But I'll do
here's
dump
the
trucks as well.
Oh yeah, the wine sports bed.
The wine sports bed with a powerful engine. You are now driving a heavy dump truck. I know!
The nearby heavy
Tiger and
dump
I
truck.
could
Okay.
do the delivery in our bigger dump trucks, so we don't have to take as many journeys, and then you can fly out.
Oh, okay, cool. Sounds
So
good.
I'm the dozer that's doing the flattening is just going to be left in the car park here.
Okay.
I also deployed mine, so we have two available.
I see the dozer. I'm in the dozer. I am the rusty dozer.
Where are we doing the route planning first? It's from here to...
Of the top, I think, around the top.
Ooh.
What's that truck called?
this can carry quarry stuff too.
Oh, cool.
Oh, interesting.
Be the dozer, exactly. I do like that the devs included an option for you to release when you've been grappled or whatever, so people can't troll you with it.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine when you're among friends and you know you're having a laugh, but you could see that becoming potentially irritating.
Yo, stats. You're gonna want to check out just how much sand I was able to carry up here in one go. I am so in love with this thing. What is it about me and tracked vehicles?
Oh my goodness. So, similar to Red Dead, if I hold down changing view, it even puts me in cinematic for my vehicle.
Oh.
So you can't turn the camera around anymore, but you can, it just flicks up every once in a while, changes perspective. Oh, that's really cool.
That is cool.
So I assume on keyboard mouse it's just holding down whatever button is for the view. Oh, that's really cool.
Tiger, the tip. Did you read the tip that came up when you got into that?
Yeah.
Did it say that this can act like a quarry? Like it can fill up other vehicles?
Hey, look at this, Tiger. Oh, never mind. So cinematic mode is... It kind of works, but also sometimes you're going to get an angle that's like, okay, this isn't helping me do the job. It's cool, though. Also, but how can I get rid of the tip on the screen?
It takes a while, but
It's just going to go away, yeah. There was some tips where I could hold down a stick and get rid of it, and others where I have to...
Mine took quite a while to go in.
Enter an activatory radius.
You're going to need a bigger ball.
Thanks for the raid, Illan 3, and welcome you 5 lovely people.
Let's go. Flattening roads.
Nice.
Are you sideways?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, what? So you don't even have to turn around, you can turn yourself around.
Wow, that's... Is that a feature?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, wow, that is awesome.
That's crazy.
Hello?
That is the coolest ever.
I'll take
What?
it.
I was like, oh no,
you
that's
finished.
a weird bug, but it's actually a feature of the vehicle.
When you finished, turn your cab to face the wrong way and then try driving.
Oh man.
Yeah, so the tracks will still be going.
Oh, that's really cool. Tank truck. Yeah, it's a tonk. Oh, wait, sorry, you trying to dump here?
This is an actual
I'm
phone.
just waiting for Tiger to finish looking around. Okay, that's actually too confusing. Okay, turn around.
Holy cow, that is super cool. Wow. Oh yeah, and you've got your team colors as well. Why isn't my tonk in team colors? Oh, because I didn't get mine from a garage, right? This was just for the
So
game.
the ones that come with the map, they're called rusty, and they have less performance, and they, whatever color.
Yeah. Is there upgrades for the trucks? Like you can spend money on a better engine and stuff like that, or
No.
just better vehicles overall? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is so cool.
That is such a cool feature.
Because it actually kind of annoyed me with the normal dump truck where you had to kind of just, go back and forth along lines, whereas that one you can just angle it out. Can you pick any angle, or is it either like sideways?
It's full 360.
Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow.
Let me get out of your way.
That's a really cool truck. And that was the DLC, one of the DLC ones that we got, was it? Okay. Alright, so folks, for anyone watching, those are DLC trucks that we got as part of the keys that the devs provided to Stats, and Stats generously offered to us. I got feedback from the creator team, and they were like, "Oh, well, you're in Germany, and we handed that over to a different company, so you'll have to contact them."
No.
That's cool.
It's like, you were the guys that reached out to me originally to play your demo and show it to my community, and now you're fobbing off the key management on a different subsidiary of Team 17. So I don't know if I'll ever get a key, because I'm not streaming in the German language space, so I can imagine that they would not give me preferential treatment. Cool. And this is exactly the kind of co-op sort of fun that I wanted to experience with this game. Like, where you're just actively helping each other, and it's very pleasing.
Not to be dramatic or anything, but I am smiling, and there might be slight tears in my eyes because I'm just having so much fun and
Right.
enjoying myself.
Right? Yeah, exactly. I'm not emotional, you are. I flattened this part already. Why does it now look like a injured camel's back?
You gotta have a go at this thing. You gotta have a go. Let's see if I can jump into the vehicle here.
Okay, let me move this one. Oh, sugar. Oh no, we're good. Whoa! I did nothing. I literally just got in the vehicle.
Yeah, no, that happens every time you jump into it.
Okay.
If
Sometimes it
you
happens
know
when
your
I don't have sand in it too.
yeah, we had a few accidents.
Just accidents.
Oh yeah, you can do this, yeah. I like this, so you're not dumping all of it in one spot like that.
Like, I feel like I have more control in that thing than in any of the others that I've been in so far.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta remember that that's gonna turn. I know movie? Oh, because it's this button to move? Okay, there we go.
Thank you for the 65
This is very cool. Cool. Oh man, this is a great truck.
I'm so glad I picked that up now. Because, yeah. So we were running around with just the rusty trucks and the normal ones here yesterday.
Yeah.
That was fine. And
yeah.
And went well, but
gets the job done, but this one's just super cool. I mean, if you chuck tracks on anything like this, it's going to be cool. But the fact that it does that rotation thing is amazing. How have we made this road like better and then worse again and then better again? Oh, we can just do the magic fill with the sand.
Yeah, except that took it out of mine.
What?
Yeah, it's
Oh, my bad.
I think
Oh,
I
well.
was doing that to Tiger
Hey,
earlier.
Stats, you're out of sand.
So if you look on the map,
Yeah.
and you open like the sand quarry view, you'll see the big yellow circles for the actual sand quarries, and you see a little circle floating your way.
Right, okay. So,
It's not an infinite source, it's a transfer.
I see.
But it doesn't
Because
tell
in the
you
demo, they
which-
had it turned on to like sand everywhere.
Yeah, but that's, so if I drive down here, and I drive into this is the edge of the quarry here, and I can fill up from the quarry, and that's infinite.
Oh, okay, okay.
but
So I can like,
literally have this as a mobile quarry, which is so cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
So now Stats could get closer to you while you're outside of it and transfer to you.
yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so you can do like like relay runs and oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I can deliver to you, you can pour, and then I can
Oh,
go back and grab more.
that's cool.
So when you see the fill prompt, if you
Yep.
fill, you'll take
Oh, awesome. That's very cool.
grab some more.
I like that. Where do we need sand here now?
Everywhere.
This is pretty darn cool.
But I think
Hey, Sir
technically the bit
Bonti,
that
thank you for the
really
tier 1 and the
affects is that,
65 months of support. Thank you,
it's
sir,
got-
ma'am. How's your day going so far, sir?
No, there is one that's a bit further up there.
I can't see any of it. Some sand now.
Yep. These- So yeah, Grumbles, this is why you need to save up for 65,000.
Is that what this is? 65,000?
Ooh-ah! Hey! Ooh-ah! Ernie went gongaga.
Gongaga.
Don't forget the secret refill point.
Wait,
The secret refill point, you mean Grumbles?
Yeah. No. The one all the way on the edge of the bridge head there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
wait, there's a secret real where I am, or?
Yeah.
There's a lot of concrete slabs in.
Yep. They're gonna be needed for the bridge.
Oh, the bridge, yeah, sure.
How far up should I go here? Because I'm already at the past this bend. There's a bit to level out here. Let's have. Oh, damn it! I'm talking to you guys on mute. So how far? I've gone up to the bends.
Yeah.
Just no, you're not.
I think I might be misremembering. That might be.
No. There is a giant hole up there.
Yeah, but
up to
is
where
it
the
actually?
village
I have spotted it. Is it?
I'm coming back.
actually- I don't think we need to do that yet. It's on the road round to Panama. I don't think we need to do that just yet. Because at the moment we're just fixing the transit point.
is. Yeah, but who says that we don't need to fix it? Like, we have the gear. We have the technology,
Grumble, see
man.
See where I am now? You can actually fill it from the quarry here. If you back right up to the end of the pier.
Okay.
Slowly.
I can refill here. Oh,
That's me.
You remember that thing we did?
sorry, I forgot already. It's not on purpose. I forgot already. It's just he was like, you got to be very careful. I was like, I don't need to be careful. I can refill right here.
I wish it would tell you that you were transferring another vehicle, not filling up from the thing.
Anyway, thanks for the refill.
That's fine. No, it's totally fine because I did that to Tiger like 8 times before I realized what I was doing.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Sorry.
Thank you for the 21 long months of subscribing, oblivious to me.
This bit here, Tiger, where...
Hey, oblivious to me. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 21 months of support. Really appreciate it.
Gonna get a tiny bit more.
How's it going, oblivious? Thank you again, Bonty, as well, for the 65. Very much appreciated. Let's go, gang. Let's flippin' go. Stop driving like I drive my ships on Fridays. How about no? Hey, you TC, good to see you, buddy. So there's a bit more to flatten up the road by the bend, and now I'm going to go around the corner and see what's up there.
Yeah, I just need to get rid of your excited bit over here. I said what I said.
This road goes around to a little village called Panama.
Yeah.
Which we will need to do later, but we're sort of getting ahead of ourselves a bit.
Okay. Oh, so I probably shouldn't be going this far?
No, it's fine. No, you can do it.
Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to use the tippy tip now. Hang on. Rotate.
Yeah.
This is very cool.
So if you really want this part of the road flattened, we should probably have a bit more sand here, but I'm not sure if we need it.
And now I gotta remember to press backwards and not forwards. Oh, that is so cool being able to tip like that.
Yeah.
I still
take from me and carry on from.
I've still got to. Okay, thank you. There we go. I've still got to remember to. I've still got to turn it back the correct way in order to drive it. That's too confusing. Maybe with a bit more practice. Okay, so hang on a sec. There's a thing in the settings where I can turn hints off. I'm going to do that because that hint is just not going away. Or, okay, it's not going away anyway. Okay, great. Whoopsie. Whoa! Wrong buttons. Wrong combo. Okay, I got it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, that was, yeah. That was interesting.
So it feels kind of cheesy to bring in this thing right now, but I'm also very glad we brought it.
Thing is, you're not like causing anyone to miss out on anything. It just means that the sand spreading just takes less time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that's one of the core elements of this game as well, is that you can do kind of however you want, right? If you want to go and get logs to fill a hole, you go and get logs. If you, maybe not how it's trying to go through the tutorial or whatever, but in a broader sense, like the spirit of the game is just do whatever you want. Just get the job done.
We have a bit of sand in that pit that you're circumnavigating there.
Yeah, I like
Maybe.
that.
Yeah.
Nice. That is a cool vehicle, man. Okay, I have done that next bit. I don't know if there's going to be any more holes up here. Yeah, I don't know why the tooltip is stuck on my screen. There's two types of tips that show up. There's ones that you can dismiss in like a grey box, and then there's ones that come up with like a blue box in the background. This one, I think this one is more of a progression thing, like, hey, you need to get your dozer to flatten the sand. And that one's not going away until I go back to my garage and get my dozer. I'm going to drive this one back to you guys now. So this tip on the screen here isn't one that you can normally click away. I think I have to do what it wants me to do in order for it to go away.
Yeah.
Which is,
but it's bugged. It's definitely bugged.
yeah, exactly. Should have gone away by now. I don't have to, yeah, but what happens to the truck that I've got that's Tiger's truck if I...
Depends what you do with it. So if you jump out of that into something else,
Yeah.
it'll just stay wherever you left it.
Yeah.
Or you can retain it,
Okay.
which puts it back in the garage.
Okay, but it puts it in the garage like for Tiger.
But I'm not sure if you can retain Tiger's truck. I don't know.
No, you can only retain your own vehicles.
Okay.
And vehicles that aren't in use. So there is a dozer close to where I am at now
Yeah.
that I deployed,
Yeah.
where we are now doing the rest of the flattening.
Mm-hmm.
You want to jump in that instead?
Well, I wanted to bring this one back for you in case you want to reuse this one, so you don't have to drive it all back yourself.
Yeah. But you can just, you'll hop out of it, and I'll just take it over if you want.
Right, my stubbornness kicked in. I'm driving it back.
Fair enough.
I know he could re-enter it, but I didn't want to leave it, chat. I didn't want to leave the vehicle all the way out the end of the boring road for him to drive back.
I kind of wish we had the construction sim and farm sim thing where we could hop out of vehicles and walk to another one close by.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me do the thing there and
Okay,
like
so now I jump back, just an update on the tooltips. Now I jump back in my dozer. It's like happy. It's got rid of that tooltip and gone to the next one now. So, and now it's telling me to do the sand flattening thing, even though it already told me that once, and I've already done a whole bunch of it. So that's a bit buggy.
To sand flattening, does it go away? I don't think it does.
Let's have a look.
Do you have sand in your thing?
No.
Why in the world can I refill here then?
Press it and see what happens.
No, it's not going
You
anywhere.
had like a minuscule bit.
Yeah. Well, literally a puddle. Okay. So is Grumbles on flattening duty now?
Yep.
Yes.
On his way.
Okay, so we filled in a little kind of puddly bit, so keep going a little bit.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, I see it.
You'll see the things that look like maps, right?
The Sahara Desert. The boulders along the road don't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next tip isn't going away now, so...
Too much. I cheated.
It was puckering.
Which is not what you want to do in a like 50-ton tipper truck. Nope.
Living on the edge. They can't stop themselves from tipping.
Even I was doing puckering.
A group pucker.
And I was watching.
I have made a molehill out of a mountain.
Mommy.
Gentlemen.
Hey! A bonjour.
It's the guy who bought the useless scout.
I bought User's Hummer, sir, and then promptly sold it after playing around with it for... It's very... I like that because it means they stuck to reality. The Hummer is a shit.
I was just gonna say, so it was just a Hummer.
Yeah. Like, it looked cool. It looked cool, I'll give you that.
Yeah. No, it's...
But it sounded angry.
It looks good from afar, but it's far from good looking.
Alright, where are we looking to dump more sand and stuff now?
I think we might need a tiny bit more in this chasm up round by Panama. I'm just gonna have a look.
Okay.
I know that one bloody rock I tried to move out of the way. Oh no! Oh, I was texting and driving again.
Don't do that.
Stop giving me things to read, chat. No, don't. You're fine.
Give it more things to read. Create content, chat. Create content. That was a
Whoa!
very sudden
What?
change.
that happened for you too, right?
Why do I do that happy
and
dance
new
across the
players join
logs?
Lima.
Yeah,
Look.
that's probably bad.
Ah! No,
Grumbles.
Yeah.
Grumbles.
Interestingly, it's not raining for Grumbles.
no, it's bone dry where I'm at. Although,
That's interesting.
not so much. Oh, look at this. Can you see this? Are you seeing it the same on your screen?
Yeah, so we had that problem yesterday as well.
Okay, I'm just doing some sort of lovely Irish jig on my way through there.
Should
Yeah, I
we
can't get over.
pour sand over those logs, maybe? Did we do
So
that yesterday?
we did one little tiny bit yesterday, and it did definitely help. But it would take quite a long time with the other dump truck to do it because it's a very long way back to the sand. But with these ones, yeah. Let's just see if Grumbles manages to flatten this gap. I think he will. So if I start dumping at this end and you start dumping at... Oh, you're going to do it that way?
Oh, do we have two dump trucks now?
We have
Oh my god, you got
a
tracks?
tracked dump truck. This thing carries twice as much as the other one.
So the
And-
small hill that we wanted to spread out is
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
double the size. At
Yeah.
one place still.
And the top turns 360 degrees.
Dude,
It's amazing. It looks really cool and it's really helpful. So I think we're okay on this one. Yee-haw, ooh-ha-ha. Walla walla bing bong.
what's the name of that? Is it the EPEC LT200?
It's the one that's got the DLC tag. You need to go into the what's the category called? Not cargo. The one next to that.
I think it's the Amaterasu or whatever it's called. But it has a DLC tag like that, so.
DLC tag with an offset cap.
Found it. I don't know. 65k,
Yeah. I've been saving up. I now own only 9.5 left after buying it, so.
But it's dumping with this is so much quicker.
so good.
Can you do the whole dump to another truck with the normal trucks as well? Or is that a feature of that vehicle?
So no, you would be able to fill from this with the small dump truck, but you wouldn't be able to fill other trucks from that.
Okay, so the normal trucks don't count as mobile quarry
Yeah,
kind
so-
of thing. Okay.
No. So the dump truck that comes with the mission,
Yeah.
and the like clean version you can buy. So that's 10
Gotcha.
tons, I think, and this is 20. So you'd be able to fill up that twice from one of these.
Okay.
Alright, so that's I'm gonna relay some sand to you.
All right.
I'm helping.
Helping?
Yep.
Helping.
Yep.
He's helping.
The helping.
Yeah, no, I'm helping. It's like Clarkson where he goes, egg!
There we go.
Bonjour.
Buongiorno.
Is that when you don't want someone to have a good day? Buongiorno.
Yeah. Yes. See.
Come on. Turn. Yes. Yeah, so it's way better once we cover those logs in the sand. Once there's enough sand on them.
I bring sand, sir.
Nice.
Hey, watch the road there, young man.
Bouncy, boing, boing, boing.
Oh, Stats, have you looked in the cab of this thing?
No, hang on. I'm busy twirling.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You had to go and mess it up, didn't you? You had to go and distract me. Damn it. Bulldozer in aisle 3, please.
We're gonna need a dozer over here.
Damn it.
What?
Okay, Grumbles?
Yep.
Because it's a biaxial
Perfect.
control, Tiger,
Yeah.
you have to keep the mouse completely left and right.
I know.
And I very, very slightly moved my mouse in the vertical direction.
I know.
And then critically, panicked.
Yeah.
I'd
That
say
was-
That's the moment where it went to shit, really. That's okay. I'll jump in the dozer thing here. Flatten it out.
Okay, Grumbles, if you go forward, I'm gonna dump on the part that you're backing up over
Okay.
right now.
Yep. This is the life.
Is there a... Oh, is it hooked on a bush? Hooked on a bush!
Is that what you think the people who are getting hooked on opioids?
Hooked on a bush, and he's to blame. He gave Bush a bad friend.
There you go. I love the fact how quickly this hole fills
Hey,
up.
hindsight.
I know just how deep that
Thank you
was
for
when I
the
went down
tier
there
1 and the
first time.
61
Last
months. That's awesome,
When you say it
man.
went down, did
How's
you,
the,
how much
how's it
did you
going,
go down
buddy?
into the hole?
I had a puckering factor.
Ah,
Thank you so much. Aloha. Good to see you. Hope the Elite Dangerous thing has been going in your favor, bud.
Where is the nearest quarry here?
You said about this one? Oh, we played the demo a couple months back and got super excited for it. And now we're playing multiplayer co-op with my friends Tiger, Lima, and Stats. And yeah, it's living up to it. It's a little bit like, you know, first release. I guess there's going to be like a few little hot fixes for some minor items, but there's nothing that feels game breaking. I'm having personally a few performance issues that the others didn't have. I don't know why, but it might be that I need to update my video graphics drivers for known issues, but I've been reluctant to do that because the last driver set that came out apparently got a few nasty issues with it. Some people in the community have had to do rollbacks and stuff. So
for the first
yeah,
time, definitely
could be
didn't
that.
have an accident on the way.
But it might just be that I've made some changes to the settings and I need to just do a restart. But because I'm the host of the session, I haven't done the
Lima Zulu Tango.
restart
Where's that
of it.
mess you've made?
Sorry.
Don't be. He knows what he did.
So you know, with these
Say
kind
yes, I
of
made a terrible mess.
yeah, you know, with these kind of games, I haven't had the event yet, but I feel like I'm getting pretty close when I go over these logs with this thing down. Of the suddenly I'm on the other side of the map. Like I feel like I'm gonna have a yeet moment, and I'm not complaining about it. It just feels like that's gonna happen in this game at some point.
We didn't have one yesterday, so...
No, we did have a very springy crane though.
Yeah, we did have a bit of
on
a
the dock.
yeah.
That was spicy.
elastic gantry crane.
Spicy gantry crane moment was definitely not on the list of things I wanted to have, but here we are.
Nice. People are getting a little bit antsy about the marching thing, about why the arm is held all the way up. Apparently that's not the
Where
done
it goes.
the done thing. You shouldn't be marching all the way up in the air.
Don't blame us. We just work here, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Someone's tire full.
No. Not entirely.
Yeah. Tires down.
The tire's dead.
Right. So now we've
Ho,
completely
ho, ho, ho.
overcomplicated that problem.
Oh,
I love being on voice with a streamer. Because you have like a second and a half
So we're at
to, to hear the oh and then see what happened.
yeah. Well, you'd think I would have learned my lesson, but then I nearly went and did it again.
I put down a tiny bit more sand there so that we have a bit more to flatten there, but it should be fine. Grumbles, do you need
Yeah.
more over there?
I think this bit's good. I think there was another log path though further up around the corner.
Yeah.
So definitely worth. It's definitely worth doing it because it was horrible to drive on that before the sand went down. You can zoom out. How do I zoom out?
You might not be able to if you're in cinematic mode.
No, I'm in normal.
There's several different. You have to actually go into like the settings to change the camera.
Oh my god. What?
That's why I said earlier, I don't know how you can see what you're doing.
No, well the answer is I couldn't. So that's why I nearly went in the drink a few times because I. Oh my god, chat! It was because I was putting. Because I'm using the left stick to steer, I was putting too much pressure on it, pushing forward or something. Oh my god!
Where do you want this stuff?
It's only like 4 hours in that I've learned to do that.
Where's your room blades?
Further on, not here. Keep going. Follow the road.
Oh, the
Keep going
track.
around. Yeah. There's another log road. Look how good this road is now, though.
Yeah.
This was horrible when we first got to it. It was
I
like,
would just need the asphalt playing thing.
Yeah.
And the rotating drum thing.
yeah, I don't think
Quite
we've
ready.
got access to that yet, right?
I can buy them.
I can deploy them.
Okay. All right. Well, obviously you guys have gone further, I can, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I don't have a problem
I
with that.
don't think we can actually do that without there
We don't
being
have a source
job
element
to
of the-
do that
yeah.
now. You learn a bit more about it, like kind of like the resource routes. You have to plan out bridges and asphalt jobs on the map. I'm not sure if we can just free asphalt. Thank you, Ernie. That looks much better. Thank you.
Whoever's dropping off the sand, you're not really following the line of the roads.
I did it perfect. Who else is dropping sand? But
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
no,
Question mark?
that is very much against the title of this game, sir.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the complete opposite. Where we're going, we do need
them,
roads.
but we can make them.
We don't need no stupid roads. I do think the game does a pretty good job of letting you like push the sand around from different angles, and
Yeah.
and I think if you use the grader control, like do it yourself, it's even more so.
Didn't have much luck with that. I just kept gouging holes in the.
Yeah, but I think that is because the nature of how the blade is controlled with it, like it's not, oh, move up a tiny bit and the blade goes up a tiny bit. No, it just goes up slowly, continuously. That's the part that throws me off about those controls. So it's not intuitive.
Are you saying that your control of a sand-related vehicle isn't granular enough?
No.
It's not granular enough?
Stats, did you retain the other heavy dump truck?
Would you like to have a go?
Hey, look, we're twins.
Oh, suddenly. Whoa, sunny.
What do you mean side chat? Come on. Hey, look at that cinematic close up of a bush.
Racing?
Lemur, it's at the garage.
Oh. Thank you.
Help of thyself.
Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Those are the calisthenics, yeah.
Yeah. Lovely view there of the bush.
Grumbles, promise me you'll never change. These rock-related puns are just marvelous. Good work. I love I love the cinematic view, but I will say this, Devs, you need to fix this bug with the hints being stuck on the screen because it kind of takes away from the cinematic view.
I had that as well.
If it's so big, it wouldn't be so bad. They're huge.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. What were you saying is we would like a clean slate?
Yes, nice.
Slate? More rocks?
Yeah, Good nice, see what you did there.
No. Ice is a rock, so you can just say I see.
What was wrong with my Gneiss pun?
No, it was
Shit.
Badly executed.
Shit.
Battle of the bugs. Pick up on aisle 4.
You know what, Grumbles?
Yeah.
That joke you did,
Yeah.
it was well shite.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Schist. It's a
Um,
perfect rock. Schist.
you get the gist of it?
Yes.
We're just. I can fix this, Ernie. I can
Other
fix
amusing
this.
trilogy words include cleavage.
I didn't want to make a boob of myself. Okay, I can fix
He is
this.
an actual geologist, though, so you know.
Now we know why Stats chose the pickup with that color scheme. It's the closest it gets to the Kill Bill pussy wagon.
Okay, I got you. Look at that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Using my FS25 skills. Who said that gaming skills weren't transferable?
And why do you have a particular skill set in flipping vehicles back up the right way?
There's a simple answer. It's called because Lima.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough, actually.
Hey, I did the crane thing with your tuk-tuk.
This is true.
Where do you want the sand?
A little bit here. You see where there's still some logs showing.
Yeah, that first log needs covering.
So yeah, just a little bit there, and then a little bit parallel to that, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it spreads a bit better than it looks.
That's what she said.
It spreads more laterally than forwards,
Yeah.
so you can kind of cheese it a little bit if you get the bucket in the right place.
Something like that, almost.
Yeah. Let's go. So I'm going manual here and see
What could possibly go wrong?
how this works.
3, 2, 1. Can someone bring some more sand?
Hey.
This is why I didn't dump all of it.
Hey.
That's wise.
I find your lack
Have
of
you tried out
faith
the rotating
disturbing.
toss?
I did. I used it now. It's really handy.
This is not going as well as I thought it would.
And nobody was surprised.
I was bloody supplied.
Yeah, that's not quite in the right place. You've got to remember that the sand doesn't move like real sand.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't push it forwards. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it wants the mode to be on. Yeah,
It
agreed.
flattens wherever you put it, basically.
So, Lima, we need a little bit more here on this side where I'm at.
Yeah, and some logs.
What the?
Hi. You didn't even see me come over the mountain, did you?
No, because I was leaning on the controller again, so I'd zoomed in.
Lima, on the logs in front of your cap.
Yep. I'm doing a gradual deposit.
That looks pretty good.
Name of your autobiography?
Yeah, I mean, that turned out pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it turned out very well. I'm just going to go over that middle line now, and
I got a little bit left here.
I'm going to angle it a bit. That was like 3 grains of sand.
Yeah, it doesn't actually reflect on how much is in the tipper always. Cause
Yeah,
like, oh, it's
yeah.
like half full. Like no. Oh no, I'm turned 180. All my controls are inverted.
Oh, it's fine. There's no evidence of what I did. It's fine.
Are we making wider roads than Cringer right now? Okay, well,
Yes.
that's what he gets. Dingus abandoning Ivan. This is what he gets.
Cringer's average size looking human. I don't think he's that wide. That's weird.
I said wide roads, not wide load.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
You also said wider than Cringer, so.
Wow. Yeah, I suppose. He would just say he's being efficient. Hey, good job, guys. That's excellent.
Yeah, I would love a winch on the track vehicle,
Oh yeah.
like we had on the Hägglunds copy, because it would. There's a lot of grip. Pull giant boulders and stuff.
All right, I am gonna go and grab a drink. I'll be right back. And I don't know. I could try the cinematic mode, but I think it's gonna. Yeah, it's not very good with this.
If you let go of the controls, it goes into some kind of like panning mode anyway.
Oh, does it? Like, even if I'm not in the
After a
cinematic
while.
mode, I just sit here? Okay.
Yep.
And we'll do that. I'm zoomed out. Alright, I'll be right back in a couple of moves. Actually, when I get back, we could maybe try restarting the session. Where would that put us right now in this mission?
So it does auto-save fairly often.
Okay. And you can't trigger it to make a save, right? No.
No, I don't think so, sadly.
Yeah, I think it'll just save when you exit, but just bear in mind that the vehicles, like anything that we've deployed, I think will disappear.
We'll be gone.
Not
Okay.
a huge problem, but
But you can just bring them back out again, right?
let's just make sure
Okay.
we finish. all
I
the
just
jobs
need
we're
to get
doing
rid of
before
this stupid text on the screen and see if the performance is a bit better if I restart.
we- Yep.
So I'm gonna try and put it back to that.
God, I love this thing.
I had the tutorial on how to plane sand for about 2 hours yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then mine just suddenly disappeared for no apparent reason
Yeah,
and didn't come back.
super weird. Well, you were planing sand, so.
Yeah.
But so were you.
Well, I was mostly dumping the sand initially.
Yeah, when you were also planing, so.
Yeah, but that was way later, and then I just restarted the game anyway. Oh, there's a horn.
Yeah. It's a good one.
That one has an amazing one.
What's Ernie bringing? We're doing.
Oh, I'm going back to the base because I think we've finished that end. So, but it sounds like we're restarting the session anyway. Because I think that end is ready to be routed, and then that means we're going to be doing road in the other direction.
Have you guys cleared up the cards and stuff that are in the way? Nope. A bunch of cards and stuff in the way.
Well, so we don't get round. So the Panama, we didn't even get to the Panama thing last night, did we?
No. No, we
No,
didn't.
we started. We basically fixed up the
'Cause
road almost.
Because
as
we've
far
done
as
the
this-
bit. We've done the bit up to the transit point and then some.
cool. I kind of tilted my dump truck a little bit, and it spilled sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
will.
didn't know it did that. That's pretty cool.
I didn't have an accident last night on the slope in the garage. Nope, that didn't happen.
Definitely not.
Nope. The problem that created was it created a little speed bump, and so every time another loader went over, it also spilled some more and made an even bigger bump.
It
So we
worked
had to
fine for a
flatten
bit as long as you just kind of slowed down and took it nice and slow, but then that stopped working. I think, like in theory, I don't know, I wasn't there.
Oh, I was like, oh, there's a quarry over here. You're the quarry, you idiot. You're driving a dump truck. You're the goddamn quarry.
I love that feature though.
So dumb. Not the feature, me.
Yeah, Ernie, where the hell are we dumping this load?
Well, load, I'm done. Oh, you're going that way. First hole you come to, I guess. You got to rebuild that beach.
Is the in-game voice no good, or?
The problem is I can't figure out which mic it's using,
Yeah.
so I can't get it to go. I can't get it to work.
And even for me, with having set my GoXLR as my standard in Windows, it's not picking up on that either. Like it's using my webcam or something. So it's a bit
Have
weird.
you tried disabling the microphone in your webcam?
Yes.
I think mine was actually picking up on just a random audio device.
All right, I'm
that
back.
happened to me with my VR headset, and I think it's ignoring the Windows setting and it's just using like the first USB device or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I can't even tell which one it is.
Hub 1, port 1.
Something like that.
All right, I am returned.
If you head up the road there, Mr. Grumbles, there are a couple of dumps of sand for you to flatten out.
Okay. Let's do this bit and then I'll do the restart.
I was going to say, let's stop dumping sand so that we come to a stop point.
Yep.
Then when you reload, you can do the route for the transit point.
I have somehow got myself stuck.
Yeah.
Maybe we wait until we spot the next time it does the autosave. And then we know exactly where we're at.
It should just save when you exit.
Oh, when I go to the
when-
hub? Yeah, okay.
When we disconnect, it's exit with saving, and then I imagine
So-
you have something similar as a host.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, I think you can't not save when you exit.
Let me
I
just
got
protect
stuck on
my
a rock.
vehicle first.
Yeah, I'm actually going to leave this session to get ready.
Oh, that's a good stance. If you disconnect when I'm in your dumper, does it kick me out of it?
Should we find out
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, go for it.
I keep zooming in. Oh,
Yes, it does. Puts me into the overview.
uh,
I
Oh.
think the loader was also yours.
yeah. The spreader was also yours, it was somebody else's. Okay.
There,
Oops.
No, it's cool. I mean, at least now we're all out, so we might as well do the same thing.
Sorry to force the issue. There you go. Don't leave unless you know who's in all your vehicles.
Return to hub. Yes.
Right, I'm just going to pop off for a few minutes and go and grab some lunch.
Okay. Good thing is I
It's
put
gonna
it
be
back to
tricky 'cause I
60
don't have anything.
FPS and it seemed to be behaving then, so I think a restart will help.
Good shot. I'm gonna make myself a full sound.
Yeah. Oh, mod browser? So there's going to be modding for this?
Yeah, it looked like it.
That's cool.
Remember to conceal your screen when you start, Grumbles.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the QR thingy showing.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't?
the mod browser requires you to connect to the same thing. But I couldn't get it working earlier.
That's what this pros account is. Okay.
Pensioners Regional Office, South. It's my granddad. He just sits and plays these things all day.
Okay. Boop. I know we're probably pushed past the limits, but it's I always get to the point where it's like, oh man, imagine if this was like 8-player or 10-player.
Yeah. What was the max? Sorry, did you say?
It's 4.
Oh. Well, hopefully they can expand that. It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm. Well, someone will write a mod that's like, no, it's 32 players.
Yeah. I mean, what's the actual max for Red Dead, and what is it now?
Yeah. Yeah, Barovian Side Queue is the name of the company. There you go. Because I couldn't have side quests because it was too many characters.
And I have Wreck and Ball.
Looting resources.
I get that you can't unlock certain things, but it would be nice to be able to click them to see what they do, and then you know if it's something to work towards.
Mm-hmm. Am I on the right map here? No, phosphate plant. That's not where I... It's not the map I picked. I must have loaded the wrong one. Huh? Return to hub.
I think there is a phosphate plant on the one we were as well, but it's like the
Ooh.
old part of the map, isn't it?
Oh, that's true. I might just have been looking at... No, I think I had to use the different directional pad. Okay, let me just use the mouse. That's why. Okay, don't restart. Continue mission. Okay, there we go. Yes, it's all the same map. It's just we're on the next part of it, right? But it's like when I loaded in, I loaded in above the phosphate plant. I was like, that was a long time ago. I can't clear my bloody throat. Oh, no, it does it again. Okay, so I only have Rusty Cargo Truck and Rusty Dump Truck available.
And there's nothing on the map then, like, or placed already?
Transit point, port. Oh yeah, no, there's a garage and the sand quarry and everything. That's weird.
If you go to the garage,
I'd have to go to the garage, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the garage? Harbor base, yeah, garage. Okay, got it. So now I can pick, yes, now I can pick the flattener as well. Okay, deploy. Okay, start multiplayer. Start session. Okay, the session is loaded. And I think it takes a few seconds and it'll show up on Steam.
I don't know if you guys have looked into the different vehicles we'll be able to have later, but I think there is one of them that is made to tear up road. So maybe there's like different qualities of road, and eventually like, oh no, this isn't good enough anymore. You know, kind of eco, and like, no, we're moving on to asphalt now.
Yeah. I think there's definitely ones where there's damaged asphalt roads and you'd want to like rip it up to lay it new.
That might be it.
Okay, so hopefully Steam is showing already for you guys. Just in case, I'll paste the code anyway. Just being extra careful about where I'm pasting things.
Yep, connecting now.
And I have better performance at 60 FPS, and I have no tutorial bug anymore. Yeah.
Delightful. You shall not pass.
Don't you do it. Haha.
I know, it's too slow, goddamn.
Ernie. Okay, this is much better now. So I don't know what went wrong before. I just fiddled with too many visual settings and the game was just like, nope, you can have really rubbish performance now, good luck. And unless I put it on 30 FPS, I couldn't play it. I should have restarted the game 2 hours ago rather than, but whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry chat, you had to watch 30 FPS gaming. Instead of the 60 FPS you usually watch here. Also, the fact they got nearly 4 hours of me zoomed into the vehicle because I didn't push back on the stick to zoom out. No! Do not start bringing these hints up on my screen again, game. I know all about the grading of the sand. I do not need to be told about that permanently with 30% of my screen taken up. Slight exaggeration. Just because I wouldn't restart my game. I'm sorry, chat. I mean, I don't think it was bad, right? I thought it was playable and smooth at 30 FPS. Thanks, Stats. Stats says in chat, to construct a drivable stretch of road from piles of sand, select grader mode. Sand flattening. Thanks.
Funny guy, that Stats guy.
Yeah, yeah. He has his moments.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. I quite like it zoomed in when I'm just driving around, but when you're actually getting to do the work and reversing and everything, definitely want to be zoomed out.
I moved one of the containers into a very nice cordoned off area. It is upside down from when it was when I picked it up, but it's in a nice area.
I think we've done a pretty good road here. Welcome back.
And that took a bit. Just decided to sit down on the couch and watch the birds on the lawn
Nice.
while I was eating.
I've got 60 FPS, VSync on for the tearing gone, and the game's performing fine and looking great. So, should have just restarted it 3 hours ago.
Yeah. I had a feeling. But it's one of those things where you're kind of like, surely it can't be that simple, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I need more sandnanigans up here.
Okay.
Because even a terrain change here as well, height, gradient. Oh, this looks way prettier now than what I had before. I don't know what setting I put it to, but I'm afraid to even go in like and look at them. Like, just leave it while it's running.
You see that, Tiger? I'm helping. I moved the tire out of the way.
I wish I could sit there and go, yeah, you're helping, but the fact of the matter is I didn't even see you were there. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I went above you, so that makes sense. There's a crane at the end, but I can't get, or there's a container at the end, but I can't get the crane down that far. It's very annoying.
Yeah, there's something blocking the rails there. I don't know why. Shai Hulud is on his way.
Oh God. No, you give me PTSD.
No, don't worry. This is Shai Hulud, not
Oh,
Shai Hulud.
okay.
It's different. Like,
Thank goodness.
You guys want some sand?
Oh my God, is that sandworm blushing?
Oh no! Don't look at me. Hi.
Oh well, I can't see a setting that would relate to this tutorial text on the screen.
No, because hints is something different, though. Sadly.
Yep. So anybody delivering sand, I'm going further up the road. So don't, it's the, you'll see it when you get there. Should be fairly obvious that there's like a line that needs doing.
Oh, apparently a thing you can do, Grumbles, potentially, is turn hints on in the settings and then exit the menu and then go back into the menu and turn them off.
Oh, okay.
That has helped people, but I don't know if it's going to help you. Same with vehicle control hints and all of those things as well.
Yeah.
So Grumbles, do you mean in the gradient here where we were doing stuff earlier, or?
I'm about like 50 meters up the road from it. No, the next one.
Okay.
I think. Or are you still behind that bend? I can see you.
I was just in the bend now.
Yeah. So there's a broken down old excavator or something you're going past on your right. So you kind of go around that corner, and then there's a straight stretch, and then there's a bit where the gradient inclines, and there's a right turn.
Right.
So if once you've driven past the excavator, I think you're doing like a left in a minute, past the excavator.
Yeah, I'm passing the excavator.
And then at the end of that stretch, there's a right turn, and it's where that bend is, or just before that bend.
Near the tree? Broken tree here?
Let's have a look again. Yes, about where you are now.
Right.
It doesn't need a lot, but there's like a line in the middle where I'd just like to smooth it out a little bit. And I'm just scouting up ahead in the road. There's a car in the way that needs to go. Now I've managed to successfully hide the vehicle hints, which I left on. Or off or whatever, but the other thing doesn't go off the screen. Oh wait, no, because I had the wrong one turned on.
Is there an indicator on any of the cars so you can look in the list and see which ones have a winch?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's one of the annoying things about this franchise. You just have to remember what things are.
You are ready for the flattenings up.
Yeah, it's asking me to select the grader mode sand flattening, but I've been using that mode the whole time because otherwise I wouldn't be able to flatten any of the sand.
Yeah, suck on, we promise it doesn't do that.
But I do appreciate. No, don't worry. I appreciate the hints. It's I'm not frustrated at you. I'm just frustrated that there's like 20% of my screen real estate taken up by a hint box.
I had it stuck a couple of hours while I was constantly doing sand grading.
How are you better at moving that thing than I am with a bloody bulldozer? Annoying.
Pro gamer.
Oh, that's fair. Nerd.
Also treads and a fairly heavy duty engine.
You just smash your and you smash your face into it. So yeah. Well, I managed to successfully, for my part, move a blue barrel right into the middle of the road.
Hey!
So that's my success.
I'm coming down with my Land Rover, and I'll see if I can be a little nimble and move tiny stuff out of the way at least.
Should I spawn the other credit one, maybe?
It's a little spoilery.
Oh, perfect.
We haven't gotten there yet.
No, you have to. I've been changing the mode the whole time.
It is not.
You
far
have to
off,
like.
though,
This
so-
is the marching mode now. So, it's just a bug. It's okay. It's just a bug.
Yeah, Grumbles is ready to.
To be flattened. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm on my way back. Because it doesn't
Get
look
a
like
bit
we
more.
need any more bulldozing up here. Whoa. I am doing my very best to get my truck stuck on whatever is in the... Whoa! Wall there, mate. No!
What's going on?
Help.
How?
Engine stopped. I
don't know
fought
what
the
went on that
wall
thing.
and the wall won. Helpers.
Bertie, do me a favor and ram that thing straight ahead of you, that container, because I think it's screwing up one of the quests.
But we did that earlier.
Did you? Because I'm still on the send additional support to the transit point part of the quest.
Yeah, that's the route that Grumbles hasn't sent yet.
Oh, and we can't do it either. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, we can, but
I mean, unless part of that is this and we haven't finished it.
Yeah, for me it says you have no requests for routes. So. Okay.
yeah, Grumbles, I think we're gonna have to reset from there because
Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just listening to some cool music.
Yeah, I bounced off it, Lehman.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think
I'm going back for more sand. So
We'll recover.
I love the fact that we've fixed the road up so well. I don't even need four-wheel drive. I'm saving imaginary petrol.
Okay, on the road again.
I need to. I didn't stream this yesterday. I'm not streaming today. But when I do stream this, I need to have like a trucker playlist or something with convoy and eastbound and down and all of these things.
Jesus Christ, you are hooning past here. Holy crap, man.
Yeah, right. Just skipping along.
Alright. So we're done down that road, so now I'm gonna go and start filling up the coastal road up towards the other part.
Oh, the one we were doing yesterday?
Yeah.
Can Grumbles see if he can finish this mission?
Yeah. Do I have to, do I just have to set the route now? Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that then. Sorry, I zoned out a little bit.
So we're just trying to work out if it's broken because of these containers or not.
Yeah, that's not the button I
don't
want to
think it
press. No, I honestly, I was just having so much fun, like, leveling doing all the roads we were doing that I forgot about the mission. Start plotting. So from here, okay, let's do this more detailed. So yeah, they give us a start point that's like, who's put that green container there in the middle of the...
Definitely wasn't me.
That's gonna mess up everything. They're gonna get stuck there.
Was not me.
Because they're gonna come out of that
Anyone
base.
Who says that was me is lying.
You're making it sound very much
But
like it
because
was...
I am such a generous, magnanimous people lover.
Yeah.
I will come and move it.
You're offering to come and move that green container?
Offering to come and move that green container that I didn't put there.
Okay, the one that just for no apparent reason says Ernie was here?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna not send them the way I normally drive through that other... because they're gonna get stuck.
I like the idea of the Ernie was here. Yeah, but anyone could have written here. It's got your handprint on it. Yes. You know,
It's got a
that's
signed
amazing.
photo of you.
A lot of people have hands with prints.
There's an amazing TikTok that I see occasionally that I absolutely love. There's a mother talking to her little daughter. She must be like 4, I guess. And it's some, and this, so the camera's pointed to this little girl, and she's got chocolate all around her mouth. And her mum says something like, "What were you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, I was eating like salad or something." And she's like, oh, did you wash your mouth afterwards? And the little girl's like, yeah. What did you wash it with? Chocolate? And she's like, yup. So cute.
I love seeing like what's going on in the world. Like even the trees and everything are moving, the water, seeing you guys all on your trucks.
The palm trees move.
Yeah, but the way they've like even when you're plotting routes and looking at the map, that it's all actually the live map.
Well, it's so if you, I didn't realize this until quite late yesterday. If you zoom in on that map,
yeah,
it's not a map.
Oh no, it's an overview.
Yeah,
it's just the world.
Yeah,
but just from bird's eye view.
You can even see the birds flying along and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
if you zoom in, it's super detailed.
I can't remember what game they did this in, but it basically was the last sort of camera view, and they just labeled it as map. But I can't remember what game it was, and then added like an overlay that was only visible from that view.
You'll spill your sand.
I know. Try not to.
I'm in Panama. And
Are you pushing that in the water?
I was gonna try.
Wait until there's a mission later that says, bring all of the shipping containers.
All of them? Or are we okay with having one in the water?
I think one in the water is okay.
Where is the stop point for this?
To bring it or two.
Oh, guys.
If only you were right next to a crane. What's the problem? If you say something like, we didn't have to go all the way around to the town and we only had to go to the transit point, I said that 10 times.
I'm gonna do a better route.
Why are we continuing to make the road
I did
around
the route
because we've got to where we needed to go.
No, I did the route. I've decided to make a better one.
But we will get a mission to bring stuff to Panama.
Yeah.
Why is the...
What's the better one?
This is the one that I'm gonna do now? That doesn't go all the way to Panama?
I don't trust them at all.
It's the one that doesn't go all the way to Panama?
Uh-huh.
This is what happens when you guys are not controlling every little thing that I'm doing.
This is what I said to Tiger yesterday. Stats got us the keys, so I think he's responsible for us.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, bad parent.
Wow.
I'm gonna go and wash my mouth with chocolate now that I've finished my salad.
Wow. Yeah, Grumbles, did you wash your mouth with chocolate?
No. Wait, where's this? Don't let me do this twice in a row. Okay.
It's up at it's nearly at the pinnacle.
I can't believe I planned that route so well.
It looked great. You're gonna have to do that again later for a different mission.
Yeah. There was a slight disparity in the detailed detail of the route between me and Tiger. He's like, whoa, oh, okay, you went a little overboard. And I did.
It was very micromanaging.
Yeah, and it didn't help because both of our routes ended up failing. So.
Yeah, that was because of the weather later on, though. Like it's not because of the route planned badly or something.
Oh, okay.
No, don't! I didn't want to enter the crane. I wanted to spectate that vehicle. Game, don't give me spectate and then not let me spectate. Oh, the little van's got my my colors on it.
He does. Yep, he does.
I thought if I follow the second van, it'll be interesting to see how the first van does.
On the corner.
It's fine.
Yeah, we probably should have fixed this little exit.
We're gonna need a dozer up towards the other end.
I like that we've managed to. So far, the routes have all worked like from after the first third to the end perfectly. But it's always that first third where we're tripping over. We fall at the first hurdle.
I love how you say we.
Yeah, I mean, I plan great routes. Well, you're part of the clearing team, right? So if the route isn't clear...
Planning team.
again.
Who works for the gate opening department?
I'm breaking the ball.
Yeah.
The contractor, I have to say.
You guys sound like a bunch of contractors who are not getting renewals. That's all I'll say.
We just work here, man.
We really do. I have a lot of experience of listening to those kind of excuses. Like, what? What are we paying you for again?
Tiger's just going to bring up the lack of spec savers again. Or that other word that I can't say.
Squirrel.
Oh, I can confirm that the third truck went all honky McHonk face on the second truck when he got too close. He's doing it now. He's like, move it. You're in the same convoy.
You've driven too quickly.
So the third truck is faster than the middle van, and he keeps catching him up when the terrain gets rough and honking at the middle van.
Grumbles.
Hmm?
That's me.
What? Are you the third truck?
The truck at the green.
Oh, well, I'm in
light.
cinematic mode. It doesn't show. Oh, my God. I thought that was the AI
wasn't sure if
honking
you
at
were joking,
itself.
man. I'm
Oh,
just
right.
spectating in a truck.
Oh, my God.
I was wondering actually if you follow them, if they get a little bit stuck, I was wondering if it's possible just to give them a bit of a nudge.
It is not possible. We'll try that.
It's not possible. Interesting.
Well, let me qualify. It was not possible with the Land Rover.
Nice.
We did it.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
So, is anyone coming dozing?
Yeah, I got to set an extra route. But I'm confused by what she said. So we need another bridge?
We need to build
so
a
you
bridge
know,
eastward.
So Grumbles, you know where I was filling up on stand on that little promontory?
Yes.
That's the bridge.
I saw there, yeah.
So you need to plan that bridge first.
Okay.
Yeah. We have
And
a
you do that
footing,
in the
essentially.
Yes, you do that
So
in the
that's-
bridges part and not in infrastructure.
Okay, I see it. Yeah. So, but there's a side quest she's given me as well.
Yeah. That's to resupply the concrete that you're
Warehouse
about
to
use.
the harbor, yeah.
That's way back from the first island.
So, but I could do that one, right?
There's a lot of road restoration that needs to be done there.
Oh,
Bear
okay.
in mind that that
Okay.
road is not how we saw it in the tutorial map.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Cause rain.
Oh, okay. That's neat. I can't go into
Yep.
bridges.
You can't?
No.
Oh, you need to go
No,
through
it's-
the bridge point first, I think.
I
Or do
probably
you
have to
need-
it's
drive
got
there
a-
for
it's got
reach
an interaction
location.
point.
Yeah, I've got to reach location. I think I'm going to use a different vehicle than the static crane. That's not my
The
truck.
crane would be useful, but I don't know the staticness of the word.
Garage.
Actually, I didn't see this at all yesterday. So.
Oh yeah, the bridge building?
No.
Yeah, no, it's kind
I'm not
of...
quite sure what I was doing, but I didn't see.
You were having a break at that point?
Smoothing sand.
Maybe.
Smoothing sand is statistically likely because you did a lot of that.
Yeah, but I don't think he was
Sure.
there at the moment when we set that up, so I think that was...
I remember you kind of did it quite quickly because it's like, oh, what did you just do? And he's, oh, we just built a bridge.
Yeah, because it kind of... It just popped up in the middle of my face and been like, hey, you need to do this now! Like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
And then
by
I
the
was
way,
like, that's kind of annoying because Stats isn't here right now.
yeah. If Panama is in the mud exporting business, they are gonna make bank. This place is the entire town is a mud hole essentially when you get past a certain point.
Bridge coming from someone from Sweden.
Whoa, what is that even? Warden Kochevnik. ATV. That looks cool. Okay, right, so I need my Land Rover. Oh, where am
I think like another 5 buckets of sand towards Panama, and we should be good to open that road later.
Excellent.
I? Cool.
5 buckets and some smoothing.
Well, no, now you've overstepped it.
Yeah.
That's too much. That's too much.
Get 5 buckets and one of those toy sand pit things that you get when you were a kid with the two levers. There you go. Fill your boots.
Bridges.
Area revealed? Who's revealing themselves?
I'm
Oh, sorry, that was
confused.
My fly.
Oh, I see. It's flashing at me, but it wasn't open. Okay,
No,
wide
not
concrete
flashing, that's
bridge.
someone else.
15 angle and 20 sections.
Not while I'm drinking.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
No, you're absolutely right.
I know I'm driving a heavy dump truck. Fuck off, him.
To do alignment.
Sorry. Heck off.
Yeah. Just do what.
So Grumbles, I think it's a bit like planning a route.
Yeah. So, what did I do there? Ah, I see.
Make sure you have enough overlap so it.
Flat ends. So ads. Ah, so then it turns around. But that doesn't look right. That's not what I want. I want here.
In preparation for what you're doing, I'm going to bring what we need.
There we go. That looks better.
No! I have fallen and I can't get up.
Oh no, to build the bridge, pick up on Isle Tiger. Deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones. Okay, got it. So we need
And-
7 slabs.
Yeah, and they're all
So
right
you'll
next
note
to
that there's some on the ground.
Ah,
So
yeah.
when Tiger set this down yesterday, it needed 9 and it absorbed 6 immediately because they were they were in the construction zone already.
Oh, if I'd have just started it a little further back. Oh.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm bringing the crane.
Should I just reset maybe?
Cool.
What's the problem, Tiger?
I have fallen and I can't get up.
Where are you,
Oh, sorry,
Tiger?
I didn't hear you.
How far?
I'm up towards the
Towards the
other
bridge building.
other part.
Oh, I see you. You're not that far away.
No, I'm right next to
I can try and get to you with the winch. Whilst not blocking
I'm
Luna's
closer.
path. You're closer? Okay.
Yeah.
God, no way!
Sorry.
Wow.
I was. It showed up on the UI. I couldn't say no.
You couldn't
I'm
resist pressing.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I got drive-by winched, guys. Thank you.
Again?
Yeah, but this was a high speed, like... That was hilarious. He just literally just latched on, dragged, and then let go after a second, and it just wrenched me over.
Sorry.
Rude.
That was very, very funny.
That was a good wrenching. Yeah, no.
I'll lift the slabs. I'll do my penance.
Yeah, get to work now that you're there. Oh, you've done the thing I did earlier. You've wedged it underneath your front, under the nose. Unbelievable.
Do you think
No.
is there a better attach point?
I was really hoping there was going to be an attachment point on the top, but there isn't.
Yeah, no. No, I think this is just going to be a reset. Sadly.
I can see
I mean, you
you.
could go back there to get more sand anyway.
Meanwhile, over at Tiger's Den, with his nose icon.
Yeah. I'm going to reset and harbor base there.
Oh, off to a great start. Nice, 4 of 7 already, nice. That's the route I sent my Muppets on. My other Muppets.
Hello?
What's happened?
Flip you, Mr. Iveco, going on a route. Like, here I'm coming down, and in what we say in original, who you know, how's that? And then he's like, oh,
Hey,
you gotta
Pip,
get
good
out
to
of my
see
way.
you.
Like,
How you doing?
bitch, I'm bigger than you. I have right away.
It almost makes you appreciate the farming sim NPCs. Almost.
Almost.
Where at least they would stop.
Yeah, and not instantly give up. Like, there's someone in my way that might move. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna give up on my entire mission in life just because there's this truck here that is doing its job.
Come back here, you! I can't believe you got away before I could get my hooks on you. Son of a biscuit.
That should weather any storm. Remember,
I can sense something creeping up on
Gosh
me.
darn it. He got
It's
away.
freaking Barovian.
Ah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Only this thing wasn't so slow to bloody get there.
No, I've just been dumping unceremoniously, so feel free to let me know where you want more sand. Okay?
Pip, thank you for the Prime gaming and the 28 months. I hope you're doing well.
Who doesn't enjoy a bit of
go.
unceremonious dumping?
Oh, actually, I just have to reach location, so doesn't matter what vehicle I'm in. Boop.
Oop, cutscene.
Canlo Stranick.
God!
God. Oh, look at this. Boasts a powerful road planning recall module. Delivers unmatched mobility to your fleet at a cost. What would this cost be?
So if you see in the top right corner, you have that little gas canister.
Yeah.
That's the resource for being able to recall vehicles anywhere you are on the map instead of going to the garage points. So you can literally use that and be like, oh, I need my pickup truck here right now.
Oh, I see.
Or if it falls over, then you can do the whole thing of.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
But that will cost those resources.
Yeah.
Of course.
How do we earn those resources?
I'm not sure.
Okie dokie.
I think we'll probably have missions or potentially find stuff around the map that we can recycle and get more.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about the whole recycling thing.
I think the side quests give different rewards to the main quests.
Nice. It's literally introducing it now. The field service vehicle. I just saw the word side quest highlighted on my screen and got super excited. Field service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles. Blah, blah, blah. You can earn fuel through side objectives or purchase it at supply depots. There you go. Earn your side quests. Explore your side objectives to earn additional fuel.
Spider quest.
Spider quest.
Cider quest.
Spider quests. Oh, from London, are you? The Dalai Farmer.
Dalai Farmer.
That's Sean Locke's joke. I will not claim that as my own.
Send a convoy with... oh, that's that side quest. Okay. So, set up your next base. Open. Is tracked. Reach location. Okay, so we're just driving.
So that thing, Grumbles,
Yeah.
with the winch points on that, you can actually attach to very large rocks and just drag them away.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's quick enough so when Tiger was doing it, he was just making like a kind of like a crosshatch pattern over the rocks, picking stuff up as he drove over it.
Bit of a figure eight, dancing across the
Nice.
large bouldered areas.
Someone's already laid some sand here. So, okay, so this is like drive this vehicle to this other location, but in order to get there, we're going to have to do stuff, right? I imagine.
Not to that one, I think. I'm coming.
Oh, is this an
I'm
easy?
catching up with you on a Land Rover.
Okay.
Do we, Stat, do we want more sand on my left side here, perhaps?
I missed
Left,
this.
yeah, right. It's fine. Because we're not going that way.
Hang on, Mr. Grumbles.
Okay. Well, I'm not that fast, so.
No, but you are. When we get to mud, you don't really slow down. So
Oh,
I'm
this
just
is
saying,
yeah, this is also true.
I stop.
I want to say as well, farming sim devs, you need to be listening to these horns and giving us better horns, please. Because this game out of the box has already got better horns.
Alright, let me go get some more sand so we can spread over that rock properly.
Gone gaga.
Go gaga. Sorry. I got a bit turned around there.
He touched my butt with his butt.
I only started moving again, Lima, because I saw you turning into this street. And then I stopped again because I was like, hang on, it's been way too long. And then I just turned around to see your Land Rover humping a shopping trolley.
Yeah, but that was after I humped the porta potty. I humped the porta potty first, and then I broke it, and then I decided to hump something sturdier. So I humped the
Well, when you gotta go, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
I like this little tonk.
That is
Yeah,
very
cutscene.
much a tonk in this, yeah.
Ah, right.
Here we go. Proper road making now.
Yeah, do we have asphalt though? Do we just have the vehicles, or do we actually have the stuff for it?
So, like I said earlier, there's a planning part that is done in Anbala. Much like bridges, much like the routes, you have to be within an area, and then you can get asphalt delivered. But I'm not sure if we have it available as a resource on the map at all that we can just use
That
whenever we
town
want.
you just passed through is on
Oh,
Bala.
hey, we
It's
got the
the
Panama
industrial
request
part
now.
of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and a transit point. And
I
there's a
appreciate
nearby
you,
village
Kelly.
on the harbor that could use your help.
Yeah, you would.
If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies.
Oh, and this is a garage as well? Oh, it is.
From the
Perfect.
transit point.
Yeah.
Sure the folks
Yeah.
there would appreciate it.
Should we try to get the quest that goes from what?
I got a tonk as well.
Wait, Harbor? There's a route that failed. What? Where?
It's probably the one that's repeating.
I'm gonna just check the
Someone
routes
parked something in the
now.
harbour.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
I can't see the one that failed.
Let's have a look. Harbor base to transit point. How did they fail there?
Is there something in the road?
No.
Where did they fail? I couldn't even see it.
Sugar. Wait, edit point, right stick. Yeah, but when I press right stick and then you don't let me... Oh. That's how that works. Huh.
I'm not sure if it'll allow us to flatten that with the rock there, but we can try.
Yeah, I think we might have to pull the rock out.
Or did we actually get enough sand there?
Maybe. But I know from watching Cringer that the rock will eventually find freedom.
Dang it.
Because it's still there.
Well, I mean, much like real life, let's be fair.
Yep.
So I wonder if we do need to... Maybe it's too muddy here. I think it's slowing them down on that corner.
Is
So
this just outside of base?
Yeah.
So that's where they failed, Jesus Christ, yesterday too. Which is why we rerouted them through the little bit.
Yeah.
If you see where I'm at right now.
Oh, through
right
there.
next to the base. Yeah.
Oh, and in this case, I deliberately didn't put them through there so they wouldn't get stuck on the gate on the way in.
Yeah, no, we had we did exactly the same mistake yesterday.
Yeah.
So easily remedied.
But how long do we need that? Like, isn't that one fully done, or how much do we have left?
That's a good question. Where do I tell?
So that you'll see the existing ones in infrastructure, and it'll tell you how much is left on those.
So operational open.
Yeah, if it says all operational, all rewards received, you can.
Yeah, all
remaining
rewards
reward
received.
10.
Oh, so they can just cancel it now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay.
Wait.
Are we good? Oh, nice.
Not
Yeah, we are.
Okay, I have cleared that route.
Continuing for the next 3 miles. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit confusing. But yeah, all rewards received, so it just means it's done. Yeah, okay. So you guys were saying that side quest one, the warehouse one, we'd have to go back and fix the road or something.
Yeah, we didn't get to that yesterday.
Okay.
But I scouted the route, and yeah, it needs a fair bit of filling.
Okay.
I think the Panama one is like a 15-minute.
Panama we should be able to do, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So, because we've done most of it already, right? So start plotting.
Yeah.
Do you think it's good enough that they'll get there?
No, I think. Let's see. I'll put a marker.
Am I bringing sand or?
Yeah, sand is what we need where I put the marker, and potentially maybe a little bit here as well, but we could probably route around that bit.
Oh, there. Yeah, I see. Okay, so I want to go vehicles. What vehicle is that you've got, Lima? Oh, that's the...
Yeah, we just got it.
It's a flatbed thing to put other vehicles on to get them...
Yep.
Oh, that was what was missing in the demo. I had to drive that... Was it the roller one? Oh, they were both slow.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
Whoa, I have physics going on right now. Holy crap.
I don't understand. The shop has a dot blinking on it for me. Is it like you can afford stuff?
Yeah, I can't get rid of that either.
Does that usually mean like, hey, there's something new? But
I tried looking through everything to get rid of it, and I couldn't.
Okay, so like it's raining now. That means that some of the world is just getting more difficult, right? Even as we're playing. So that's why you want to lay the asphalt roads down, right? I guess.
So, not super bad, but I did notice yesterday that some of the... maybe it was my imagination, but it looked like some of the sand was degrading a little bit in the rain, but that might be just confirmation bias.
Okay.
It certainly got much more slippery.
I mean, it was a lot harder. It wasn't a bit that we'd done, but it was a lot harder to drive back across the bridge. Like, the bit before the bridge was horribly muddy.
I'm going to get a dozer over to the other side.
I am
of the bridge.
already on my... Oh.
No,
we're doing Panama.
yeah, because I'm shit at the dozer, and I think that area over there is too small to have 2 dozers running around. So I'm going to take this over to the road over on the other side of the bridge that we have to repair with the asphalt stuff later. In preparation.
What's up there?
Shortcut.
Okay. I was like, I don't remember us doing any work up there.
Aren't you coming round the mountain when you come?
See?
Yeah, no, it worked. Oops. Don't cut me off. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I imagine Tiger like Ace Ventura driving through the jungle. Going, look, the consulate!
I don't know what you're talking about, Levi.
Bang, oh, push it, bang, bang, push it, bang, bang, just do. This is the shortest way. Then it must be the quickest way. Not necessarily. Hi. Well, let's see how that works out.
Yeah, so this is where we need the dozer, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to bring the dozer here.
I'm already on my way.
Oh, are you? Okay, nice. Awesome.
Excellent. You know what? I'll wait with dumping sand then, because I want to see how much we actually need and where we need it.
I have to leave in like 25 minutes. I have to go to lecture. I'll have to. I want to.
Well, we'll let you go. Oh yeah, we definitely want to sort out this mud on the other marker as well. 100%. It's a complete mess here.
Let's see if the rotating drum steamroller can flatten that trolley I had problems with earlier.
I think you're going to be severely disappointed.
Yeah.
Where's the actual delivery point in this town? Oh, okay, it's just there, so that's fine.
I can't crush it because it has no traction, so I'm just pushing it really.
God, can you imagine it, like taking the time and like paving this whole thing over and connecting all these towns up to each other?
I know people who would love that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It would look amazing. This is more or less the last bit.
The trolley. Oh, go right.
I was just going to say for Tiger. Whoa! Alright, Speedy Gonzalez.
I'm taking the trolley back to the supermarket for the pound. Hey, times are tough.
That's true.
I wasted a bunch of money buying a Hummer that I could not sell for the same amount that I bought it for. I bought it for 35. I sold it for 27 and a half or something.
So that's a bummer.
Yeah, I think it knocks up like 20% right off the bat. Like, that was not worth it.
Oh, this looks so much better already.
I'm helping.
Alright, calm down, Evil Knievel.
Oh, that is good work. Finally, these contractors are paying off. I wonder if they won't get stuck here on that bit. They'll just... the problem is because they travel close together, they might run into each other. I think the rest of the route will be okay though.
The asphalt laying machine
Mhm.
truck thing is surprisingly nippy, actually. It's quite
Yeah, yeah. Just can't get... It doesn't do too well with hazards, I think.
quick. No, that's it covers them in tar and gravel, really. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm moving the steamroller and the tarmac machine laying equipment down to the road where we will be using them. So
Okay.
we don't have to spend money or spend time moving it down there later.
Gotcha, okay, that's cool.
How much more blah, 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 blah. Let me try that again. How much more sand do you think we'll need there, Seth?
Here, none.
Okay. Excellent.
This is 3 times wider than the narrowest corner that you're about to go past.
Man, I love this thing. It's so good.
What's the deal with these yellow repair zone things?
Oh, this is our. This is the. We have to fill this area and make a tarmac road here.
Oh, so it's
that-
a end-to-end repair the road job. Oh,
So,
okay.
Sand first, and then.
Gotcha.
Using these things here.
Okay, cool. All right. Wonder what those markers were. Now I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so dumping a whole load of sand and then rolling it and then
Yep.
tarmacking that and then or asphalting that and then rolling that.
Rolling.
Keep
I don't think
rolling,
we're
rolling,
the
rolling.
sand, sadly.
No.
That's only flattened wooden dozer.
Okay, so where do we get this? So there's I think there was a sand place here somewhere.
There is sand right next to the bridge head on
Ah,
this
okay.
side. It's actually that quarry that's extended, which is why we could get it on the other side of the bridge. It's
Gotcha.
just gone a little far. Oh, hey, this one started with a bunch of sand in it.
Stats, are you on to the next one near the gas station there?
I've done the next one.
Does it look okay, or do we need more there?
Is this the last pit? Is this the last bit before the thing? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah, most of the mud area of Panama is after the connection point towards the really broken road.
Why can't I use this vehicle?
Which one?
The Tiger, I think it's fine. I think it was fine anyway, honestly. But, yeah, I think it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, we can just start the job for Panama then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which vehicle, Grumbles?
So I'm in a dump truck. It's like a little one here. Dump truck can pour sand. Yeah, I know how the dump truck works.
Yeah, I see it.
What is the Wait, what?
Is the handbrake on?
No, wait. It's now. I'm not. I don't want to. So I'm in this. Oh, okay. It just wouldn't start before, and now it started. Okay. It wasn't the handbrake. It was literally just it wouldn't start the vehicle. Oh, weird. Okay, never mind. It's just a temporary thing. It says fix damaged parts.
Yeah.
So I want to go here.
Hey, Tiger, bringing in the big guns. Nice. Absolutely smart. Oh, wow. You did like a third of the job in one run.
Yeah, it's not the full spread though. Like I need to.
Yeah, but still, that's pretty good.
Yeah, for some reason, until I'd gone through that, like, this is how the sand tipper works screen, it wouldn't let me start the engine on the sand tipper. Oh, this one's got a great horn.
Oh, Lima, do you see this?
Wait, what? You flattening it by...
No, the area that now has enough sand is now lit up yellow instead of having this orange-red color.
Ah, that's awesome. Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if I can shimmy past you here without drowning in the mud and start flattening this stuff.
You see this, Grumble?
Yep. Nice.
Oh, and you can see it on the, yep, you can see it on the overview map thing as well. Perfect. I am stuck on light pole.
So the area that now has enough sand can now, okay, it lights up. That's actually nice.
Yeah.
You should probably do the road request thing so we can.
I've clicked it already.
Open road request thing.
Yeah, it's tracked for me, so.
All right, so I just need to track it, right?
So I think we could lay asphalt on it right now, but it would be a very bumpy road.
Yes, yes. So I press the button. Select a vehicle to continue. Oh, okay, so it's gone into automatic mode now. That was confusing.
Oh, it's dumping it automatically?
Yeah, you can, it says you can either do it or you can get it to do the task automatically for you.
Oh.
But I didn't think I triggered it, it just started doing it.
I'm so shit at sand flattening. Like, hey, it's a slightly more flat hill.
I'm so confused. What?
Sand. Actually, I just need to like spread it out a bit. Ivan is doing very well. Or
Ivan is tremendously confused, but trying his best.
Ivan's cousin Vanya, who's actually driving right now. He doesn't have his permit, so we can't pay him. We have to pay him on the table.
So I think what it is when I bring this kind of truck in, then you go into the open request and then you can set up the automated but it was all a bit, it was weird. It was like a fever dream. I didn't understand when it didn't seem clear to me when I was triggering a thing or whether I was just like reading something on the screen. The game just started doing stuff while I was reading instructions on how to do stuff.
It's like the It's like the character sheets in Roll20. I want to see what my spell does. You cast it. Oh no.
Yeah, a bit like that, exactly. Yeah.
Press right mouse button on a section of the road to start the vehicle. Oh, that's what that does, right? So that's what you mean. Press right mouse button on the road segment. You want this vehicle to construct autonomously, but I don't want it to do that.
What do you think, Tiger? Does it look okay?
Cutscene warning.
Oh, nice.
Let's have a look. How does this behave?
No money, but a bunch of prestige and fuel stuff.
Yeah, it's starting to look okay.
I'm going to park up here out of the way.
Yeah, I think we're good on sand.
Yeah.
Just need to flatten it.
Let me scooch this way. Oh.
I wonder if we can use the big dump trucks to do, like, if we need to deliver asphalt materials for the asphalt laying stuff as well.
Oh,
that would be cool.
How do we?
I don't know if we need to do that, or if it's just, you know, perpetual full.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't look like there's any like what do you call it? Like capacity.
Yeah. Okay, we'll run it. See what happens.
I will turn the handbrake off.
I will follow you when the steamroller.
Okay, so paver actions, activates, go.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit of a transformer.
Yeah, I like it.
Nice and smooth.
This is terrible.
It's very, very, very smooth.
I can no longer move.
Okay, we'll run it over with the dozer again. It's probably good.
Yeah, the fact that it's like not interested in moving anymore.
Hey, stats, you're good at sand flattening. Do you want to come flatten some sand? Oh, hey, it's working now though.
Well, I just kind of forced it through that other bit, and now it's stuck again.
As soon as I switch vehicles. I'm going to flatten this bit.
I would suggest it's either because it's raining or something. I don't know if that's having an impact, but there's definitely an element of this where it's like it is not interested in going any further forward. So I just our flattening skills might not be as good as we think they are.
No, mine are exactly as good as I think they are, which is awful.
Okay, yeah, you're pushing me. That kind of works for a moment.
The asphalt that is still inside your
Okay,
vehicle.
yeah, yeah.
Let me,
Okay. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Pushing of the island here.
My vehicle no longer works at all.
Oh wow.
Okay, this would.
It's not laying any.
No, that's because I deactivated the.
Oh, okay.
Now it works again.
Perfect. There's a slight gap though, which I will not be able to get across.
Well, it changed to a blue color, so I'm assuming that means I did a perfect job. Thanks for the feedback, game. That bit's blue now. This is.
They're raving the sands.
I'm stuck again. Oh, I'm on the road again.
That's why I'm here.
I don't want this to come across too harsh, Debs, but how did you make the asphalt thing way worse than it was in the demo? How did you achieve that? Because it didn't. Oh, there you go. So blue is partially done, and yellow is nice. Try again, lads. But go again.
Red, yellow, green, no, blue, and green.
So red is absolutely destroyed. Yellow is we got sand.
Yep.
Oh, that went green now. When stats went over it.
Oh, stats is helping to flatten stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Because everyone knows that you put the asphalt down and then you flatten the sand underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is flat bloke.
Don't you lot know anything? Flat bloke. Get out.
Well, as long as nobody goes for asphalt bloke. Because that wouldn't work at all.
I don't accidentally switch to the asphalt destruction and ruin the whole thing.
She was only a road mender's daughter, but she liked having her asphalt.
Would you technically be ruining it at this point? We might be learning about ripping up a badly done road.
It's a learning experience.
Oh yeah, this is a mess. They have. Oh wait, let me activate again. Okay, go.
Get a move on.
All right, give us a shove.
I'll be 1 second.
See, I am helping.
Yeah.
But that's right. This can be done automatically, but we're doing it manually. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to be okay. Cool.
I mean, we are the road crafters.
No, I'm totally up for it. I was just checking.
I mean, if the automatic thing can do a better job than us, then we should go and have serious words with ourselves.
Yeah, we're not leaving this to AI.
To be fair, though, if the AI doesn't suffer the jank that we are, then it might do better only because we literally can't. And again, I'm not trying to be like super harsh on it. It's just that was not like that in the demo. The AO does it perfectly. Okay, open requests. Pick that road. This is another bit I don't understand how to get it to do the job. Select route, LX. Is it going? Is it? It's doing it. Okay. Spectate.
Green, green, green.
Okay, that's deploying.
I get to Tron now. It's all greens and lights. Hey!
Lima, he's automated right now.
Oh shit.
I've set the Terminator loose on you. Back off.
There will be asphalted resistance as we go.
I would like to point out that even the AI is getting stuck.
Yep, good.
I blame him.
I would also like to point out that even after you've rolled this road, there are huge lumps in it. I would not want to drive on this road.
I'd just like to point out that when I arrived, it was not exactly flat.
Oh!
What?
I fixed it.
Is that a road?
I think me making it flat was what fixed it.
Well, it just suddenly went bada bing bada boom, it's flat.
Right when I got to the end.
That's
Now,
road.
here's my question though. Are
Yeah.
we able to widen this? Like, can we put down even more asphalt here?
Absolutely.
I can still manipulate the sand for sure.
Okay, well that's good.
We could revolutionize the infrastructure of this entire community and make it all into lovely asphalt.
Yeah, well, that's why I started putting the sand off to the side, because I thought it would be good to make it wider than...
Yeah, no, that's why I did as well. I pushed it out
Yeah.
way wider.
So, yeah, maybe automation is the way to go with the asphalt right now. At least the asphalt laying part.
Oh, and we have a quest to bring stuff from the transit point to here, and now we can, because there's a lovely road.
Yeah, and Bala. Are we ready
Can
to
I
do
do
the infrastructure to the Panama as well? Is that finished now?
Yep, that's
Yeah, look fine.
I'm gonna start the one to Ambala here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll cancel the Panama one.
Oh no, if you
What?
did it already, that's cool. It was in my mind that it was still open. If it's done, it's done. It's cool.
Yeah, it is still open also.
Has it fully delivered everything?
Yep.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, Umbala has rewards, and that's the new one. Everything else is done except for the warehouse route that we need to go and fix.
Tiger, could you move that pipe out of the way behind you?
No, I can't.
Oh, really?
Oh, you can move it further into the road. Oh, no, there you go. You got it.
I think you can attach with a crane, actually, to those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really wish this had a winch.
Yeah. We need a proper thing you can winch with. For clearance, not just, ooh, I got stuck.
So this might be an example of where we'd have to rip it up and do it again, right?
I am dispatching vehicles to Rumble.
So the only assholes we can rip up is the one we put down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you put this dozer, so I'll put it into destruction mode and show you.
Ah, okay, I see.
So it's kind of stuck for some reason. Yeah, so I'm now in destruction mode. Nothing.
Oh, okay, I get you. Interesting. Maybe because it's like good enough, and if it was really trashed, then it would be marked for destruction or something.
Possible, yeah.
You can tear it up in manual mode, someone says in chat.
You can only tear up stuff that you've laid down, or I guess the game has specifically marked for a mission.
Yeah.
You can't just go around tearing up
Yeah.
scenery.
Anyway, yeah. So you can't play the game in reverse and make it worse. It turned out we were the disaster.
Yeah, exactly. There was a prequel where we ruined everything. Oh, we're gonna get a power delivery quest. If you look on the map, there's a power substation up there. To southeast of Amman. Cool.
Excellent.
Okay, I have to leave because there's a lecture in 17 minutes, and it takes 15 minutes to get there.
All right.
Bye.
Enjoy being late for your lecture, Lima. Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Take care.
Take care, bye.
This has not gone the way I wanted it to at all.
Look at them go! Excellent.
Yeah. Mala route rooted.
Oh, geez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda,
that's fine, Kelly.
gas power plant in the steel pipes facility.
No, stop. What's the mountain base?
Anybody in a sand roller near here?
It happens.
I was gonna say, don't we have Ernie around?
I was just about to go and drive this over to find that next spacey thing, but that's just sand to be done.
Yeah, all the way along that road there. I thought we'll probably need it eventually, so why not? There we go. Stupid barrel's really annoying.
Why are there so many shopping carts and stuff around here? Like,
Yeah,
what's
Lima
going
brought them
on?
all. And then left them for us to clear away. Classic Lima. Excellent. There they go on their little journey. Okay, so objectives. Get to the gas power plant.
Oh my god.
Oh wow,
This
that
a
is...
giant mud hole that needs to be fixed.
Really? Okay, that is a long way. Find a way to the steel pipe facility. Okay, so the next one we've got is the gas plant. So we already know we're going to need a load of sand that way. I will start bringing a dump truck full of sand. Thank you, Stats.
My pleasure.
Steel pipe or gas
Oh,
pipe?
07, buddy.
Or gas
How you
power?
doing?
Or what did you
I'm going to the
first?
gas plant, it says.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see the routes. Okay, I guess we can just go straight over there. Yeah. It's not strictly speaking the route though, is it? But we can send them that way. Shopping trolleys. I see what you mean now. I've
Yeah.
counted like 3 or 4 already. 5.
and I've already driven over some and had them out of the road, so...
Okay, yeah, here's the next mud area. Is it better to do it one way or the other here, or it just doesn't really matter?
I'm not sure.
Whoa!
We need something with a winch to remove these barrels and whatnot from the road here.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's letting me refill sand here?
Yeah, there's a quarry right behind you,
Oh, awesome.
which is the one we've been using here in town.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't stealing it from you by accident.
No, and that's the one that reaches over to the other end near the bridge there.
Right. That's cool. Wait. Okay. Okay.
What?
I was like, maybe now, because I could refill here. I was like, maybe now I'm stealing from you by accident.
No. And even if you were, that's no problem because I was within the area, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. It just instantly did the full tip. That's not what I wanted there, but okay. Yeah. Grumbles, I think you're just on the edge of...
Yeah. I'm refilling like here.
Yeah. And even if we go further, I can be the midpoint here.
Nice. Yeah, because there I was out of range, I think, and then I'm getting it. Not sure. It's...
No, you're still... I think you're still
Still in
in
it.
range of the...
Cannot refill sand into active quarry area.
the edge is where Grumbles is right now. Just gone.
I just dump here.
Oh yeah, now I'm stealing from you. Hey Gail, how you doing? Hey Count Babula. Good to see you as well. Hey Stunner, welcome. Piper's here. Good afternoon. Returning to Belgium, or are you making drivable roads? Wow, throwing shade at Belgium there. Wow. Alright, let's go back to the in-game music for a bit, I guess. Yeah, that looks pretty pretty solid. Let's. Oh wait. Let me refill, like you said. I got it. Okay, let's have a look. What else is up the road? Did you go all the way up to the gas station?
No.
Which should be here. Oh wow. Okay.
I think I should bring another dozer. This is a big job here.
Yeah.
Where do you think that?
Oh, this is the steel pipes here.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Do you still need more sand dumped in there?
In this bit? Don't think so.
Okay. Okay, we need a dozer to clear some rocks out of the way on the way up the hill here, where I'm at. There's like some big boulders that need to be pushed to one side. Or to the... Would it surprise anybody to know that I took a wrong turn and got a bit lost?
Nope.
I do like being consistent, I suppose.
It's on brand.
Take the positive from it. I think we might have to go through the steel pipe place to get to the gas station. That's my suspicion right now. This leads to another area that looks like it needs another bridge or some other kind of massive construction, or just a nuke dropping on it, one or the other, to finish the job.
Wow.
My space engineers Colony Battlegrounds folks in the chat. This place looks like RWI's base after we were done battering them, right? Am I right? Oh, there's a big gate up here I'm gonna have to ram. Oh, so they're pull gates, but if you ram them and you get it just right, they bounce open. Kind of, sort of.
Man, Steph, you make this look effortless.
It is effortless.
No, it's not.
There's a technique to it.
I know I'm driving a heavy dump truck game. It's fine.
Tiger, did you know that heavy dump trucks can fill up other dump trucks? Did you know that you can refill sand from a quarry area?
Did you know that you could flatten sand using the...
Did you know that you can't get rid of the prongs?
I'm about to take a dump in someone's truck if this continues.
I need something with a winch. Let me just go into the menu and check which vehicles are away. Where did I leave my little Jeep? There it is. Yeah. Handbrake off. Now that I got the engine nice and warm from revving up. I think I could probably have worked those gates open with the dump truck, but I also could sense through the frustration that it might have also involved a whole load of sand being dumped in front of the gate as well. Which wouldn't have helped anything.
Yeah, plenty of dozer things further up the road. Rocks and stuff needing moving. Just as I said.
I think... Was this the
I don't even know where we're
road?
going, actually.
I'm just exploring right now.
Yeah, me too, by accident, because I took a wrong turn again.
Turn again.
So... So you found the steel pipes thing.
Wow.
You didn't go in? Where are you in it?
Me?
Oh, you're doing that right now. Okay. Yeah.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could
Well,
say
by
that about
accident,
most
though.
things around here.
Yeah.
Oh, area revealed.
Yeah.
I drove in the other side of the... because I took the
Why do
wrong
we still have
turn,
the mission, though?
and that opened up a mission because it had a trigger area.
Oh, Grumbles, you've been here too?
Whoa.
Oh, clear that way of objects.
Where? I just went along that road further.
Yeah, no, there's a boat on land here, that's why.
Yeah, it's all... Oh. Is it called the Jackdaw?
No, it's called the Wind 4.
That's not the gate. The gate would be the white thing to the left of that.
Yeah, could you...
Boop. How about if I partially open the gate on either side just so
Yeah,
it's
that'd be
not
great,
quite enough
yeah.
to get in? Alright, I got this. There you go. Don't need no stupid winch. Whoa! Okay, I'm fine.
Don't worry about why there's sand in the middle of the wilderness.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's probably materials I'm gonna have to pick up. I should park over here. Boop. I did it. Oh, so the route, the other part isn't through there. Ooh, I see. Wait, that's the power substation. Oh, Tiger, how did you get up there?
I have tracks.
Oh, so you actually just went all the way up that slope? Oh, wow, that's...
I went up the road and then I just went,
That's awesome.
You know what? I've got treads.
So you're literally coming from exactly the opposite side of where you're meant to go up there. Brilliant.
I don't know if I can get past here. There are pipes in my way, so I'm going to need to do some exploring, though.
Yeah. We need to relaunch local production. Let's go to the steel mill in the south and check its condition. Be advised, the storm might have left a few roadblocks in your way. It would be in your best interest to clear the path before trying to reach the facility. Once you're done, we'll catch up with you in short order. Okay. Find a way to the steel pipe facility. Well, that's what we just did. Didn't we? Yeah, because that's the gas plant. Then
yeah,
there's
I'm
the,
still doing that though because the second part of that mission is to clear this gateway.
Ah, okay.
I think that's included in the...
And break.
Ah.
Can't get through?
So close.
Oh.
I got high centered on some rocks and then I'm wedged up against the pipe, sadly. Or, hold on.
Looks
Now
like
we're
the
done
steel
with it.
pipe facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Oh, Kelly, I'll give you more than you can handle in a few minutes.
So we've got to connect up now. It's Mbala to here. So have we maybe already done that route, I think? Because that was the road we were just clearing, right? Let me go and scout it again. This is where I need the helicopter.
Come on, let me squeeze under here with a...
So, Tiger, I think I just found some of the items that you can recycle.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. I quite like that whole getting the broken stuff and recycling and all that. I hope we see more of that.
Yeah, so at the steel pipes factory around the back, there's like a storage area that's got a whole bunch of like rotting metal parts. And
Nice.
I recognize some of them from the tutorial picture.
Cool.
What you do with them, I'm not sure.
I don't think our road that we made is going to win any awards, but...
Do we need it to?
No, it works, I guess.
Aww. I think I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be with this thing.
Okay, so Mbala to steel pipes should be possible, I think. Unless they go the way to where Ernie is.
Could be.
But they should go either way, right? They don't really care about the route.
Let me check out whether that road is possible.
Wait, did he just drive past me here? Oh my god, I'm not in the way. That's lucky. Oh, that's the route that Lima set up, I guess.
Hey, I'm about to reach the gas power plant.
Nice. Oh, I see you, yeah.
Hello.
So this way. This way is bumpy, but they can probably do it.
Okay, so either route works. Okay, I'm gonna set the route up for Mbala to Steel Factory. Oh, they're coming from there. Okay. So it's further south where they're driving from. I guess I could go either way, right? Which way is going to lead to the least cross traffic? Okay, I think they need to go where stats is, yeah.
I love the fact that I could just kind of brute force my way up a hill just to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Just circumvent the entire gate thing.
Maybe not sending that as the transport route, though.
No,
Not so
definitely
much.
not. Unless we can give them these heavy, dreaded things, you know.
That's true. All right, trucks are coming along that route, Ernie.
All right. Okay.
I am spectating the first one. Yeah, they're not enjoying the barrels that we've left in the middle of the road.
Fine.
That we've left or failed to clear.
I mean, is there a
I don't think any of
difference?
us have actually driven down the rest of this road.
Where are you, Stats?
With the convoy.
Oh.
Game music is so quiet.
Blue
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Red's given Blue a nudge.
Oh, Red's giving him a little push.
Ah, that's worked. So there is one bit there that needs a bit of sand. How is there no honking going on at this point? So they don't honk at each other, only at us.
Huh.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Recycling facilities.
Yeah, there you go.
Recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resources. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipe, so that's the pipe symbol. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Okay, so trees are green, metal would be blue.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, bring it to the recycling zone and press F. Produce the resource. Got it.
All right, nice.
Where is the recycling?
Oh, so interestingly, I'm now back in the steel yard, and the recyclable items are kind of pulsating.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Which they weren't before. When you get close to them, they kind of sort of scintillate with the color.
I wonder if now we can go to the map and then have a look at. If we look at resources.
I got a question, Tiger, for you. The route, would you say the route is passable for, what is it, Anbala to the gas power station?
I haven't checked all the way down to Ambala, so
it's,
I doubt it.
Okay, it's only from the substation power thing, I think.
Where would that be connecting in that case?
So, do you see where the power substation is? With the big red circle thing? Literally just the opposite side of that road. Slightly to the south of that. There's like a wooden platform looking type thing with some sort of building.
Yep.
They're coming from there. It's got a yellow front door. So they're going up that hill that you just drove back down, I assume. But not up to where you are. They're going along. The path doesn't look to be muddy or anything. But maybe there's a gate, or I can't see anything.
It looks okay.
I'm gonna try it.
Also on the map now.
Yeah.
If you go to the resources overlay,
Mhm.
it will show you purple, yellow, and green stuff.
Nice.
And
So that kind of pulsing color, you actually see that in the world when you get close.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
Notably, there's a lot of metal to recycle in the steel plant. So someone could come up here and spend some time with a crane.
Alright, I'm on board with the team going up to the power plant. And then I'll come and start getting... I'll get a crane up to the steel pipe area. I should have one not too far away, I think. This looks like my character in my Land Rover. Well, with a bit more resources tied to it. Oh, this is easy money. Well, my pathing is not the best for that route.
No.
Or is it the best because it's more adventurous and exciting? And I never quite know if they're going to make it. It's probably not what you want to hear from the recovery team. We might be with you later today.
Could potentially need a pickup.
Oh no.
That would be bad to hear from the recovery team.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Numpty Dumpty here has driven himself into the edge of a building.
Oh.
Oh, Lord, what are they doing?
So about that pathing thing.
You're having a laugh. Is that you there next to him?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You're like a yellow dude. That's rude.
I'll try to get him through there and see if I can quickly enough right the other one.
I'm so glad you were there.
That's a hissy fit.
That's what she said.
Come on.
Okay, I think we need a slight adjustment of that path.
Dang it. Just as I was about to right him, the route failed.
Oh.
So close. Okay. However,
It's kind of silly because it's
16:13 for me. So
yeah.
And, I do have the official raid a bit later today. So I'm gonna go have a bit of a break.
All right, man. Sounds good. Thank you for playing.
I am going to exit without saving because I want to do more on my own save, even though we're technically further on this one now.
Oh, I thought he was still going to manage to hit that bloody building. Yay.
Alright, fellas, I will catch you eagerly and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the next one.
Thank you, Tiger.
Bye. Have a good stream.
Yeah, enjoy, have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
How about you take a drive and check it out?
I didn't hear anything Kelly said.
I've got coffee.
Nope.
Everything else can wait.
Hey, Steepo. All right, I'm going to go grab a quick snack. I'll be back in a few.
Okie doke.
I'm going to try and park off the road when I take the handbrake off. Boop. Actually, there must be a better view I can give of the trucks going past. Why does it, when you're reversing the Land Rover, it sounds like you're really busting the engine?
I don't know, actually, I haven't done
It's just so bad. Secret Whitfield. All right, I have returned. I managed to park myself in such a position that the AI is getting past me every time, but beeping at me each time they go past.
I've recycled enough metal for 5 steel pipes.
Damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the lurk, Lady L. Good vibes. Thank you for the cheer, Tiger. We need a bigger car for this bush, yeah. Steepo, this game's called Roadcraft. And it's from Saber, the people that make Mud Runner and Snow Runner, but it's a different game. It's a different concept. Hey Phoebes, welcome in. Welcome aboard. Hey Elsie, how you doing? I think that is how little cars are made. Indeed. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're still going on for a wee while. Hope you're enjoying the show. I'll be back on the cam when I've had my food. And good vibes be with you wherever you're hanging out, whether that's here on Twitch or over on our YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Good vibes. Alright, let's crack on. Alright, let's go. Out of my sneaky hiding spots.
I love how the flowers blend in with the color of the Land Rover.
Mm-hmm. I went full camouflage mode. But the AI still knows you're there and hoots at you on the way past. Okay. So what do we need doing? We need a crane still up at the steel plant,
Well,
was it?
so the recycling is not like a mission or anything, it's just something you can do to get extra resources.
Ah, okay.
So, because occasionally you'll get a mission that says, like, go and get,
Mhm.
you know, concrete slabs, whatever, and if you've already got them in storage, you can just already trade them in.
Okay.
And so
I see.
you can then skip things.
Gotcha. So we've got one side quest is still the harbor base. Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base.
Yeah, so the warehouse down to the bridge is pretty muddy. There's no like big spots, but it's all like little lumps and bumps of mud.
So that needs filling in.
And then on the other side of the bridge, it's sandier going through that gully, but there's some big holes, especially that one that you saw when we were driving over there the first time.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I remember, yeah. And this one here.
And yesterday that took 3 of us like 2 hours to fill.
Okay, so maybe we're inspecting the pipes. Where are these pipes to inspect? So let's see. Main quests open up here. Okay, track. Let's go. Take a drive up there. All right. Well, I'm in my little thingy bobby already. So, oh, is that you? No.
No.
That's a delivery van. I don't know if I even know how to get there. Huh. Wonder if I could pull a tiger there, or I think the idea is it wants you to go to the power station.
Doesn't look like this. Well, maybe you can go along like where the pipe is.
Yeah, I think there's a smaller path. So that leads to there. I don't know if I can cut across. Well, let's try it. I think it's a lot higher than it looks. Where do we turn in the mini toy vehicles in? I don't know actually. We found one in the demo. I haven't found one yet so far, but I haven't also been looking. I don't know if you can hand them in, or maybe is that a mini game? Kind of would be fun if it was. Okay, diff lock. Oh, I got myself stuck already. I found like the only 4 rocks I could get stuck on the whole path across. I don't know if they're just like little collectibles or if you get a Steam achievement for finding them. I don't know what the deal is with the little toys. I only know that somebody pointed out to me in the demo where you could get one, so I went and got it. Infrastructure request completed. Nice.
Yeah, that's just the existing routes still going.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It would be cool if they were a blueprint unlock. That's an awesome idea. That's a really cool idea. But unfortunately I don't. This is my first day playing the game proper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I gotta do a 69-point turn because I missed the turning again. Okay, so on a damaged pipe. So this is like what we did in the demo, right? With the pipes. So I'm guessing this is going to be a remove the damaged segment, take that back. Oh, you know what we need? We need that truck that had the crane and the flatbed on it. I think that's what Gamble said, that's really handy to get that one unlocked.
We have that?
I don't know, but I don't know which ones are unlockable yet for us.
Flatbed with a crane.
Do you know the one I mean from the demo?
Oh, I know the kind of thing you mean. I just haven't seen one yet.
Yeah. Could have been an easy day out, but nope. It turned out the gas power plant's pipeline has a few leaks. Everything is pointing at the gas distribution substation getting thrashed by the storm and causing trouble down the line. Let's take a drive and check out if that's true. Okay. So we're going to the gas substation. Okay, which is up that road. All right, let's go. Are you coming along?
Trying.
Ah, so they are collectibles. There you go. So it's just to encourage people to explore and find everything there is to find in the game. Neat.
did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
Okay. Replace the pipes. So if we don't have access to that other truck, then we're going to just have to...
Well, I guess worst case, one of us puts some pipes in the back of one of the dumper truck things, and the other one's got the crane.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But there's actually another truck that we have unlocked, which is just a cargo truck.
Yeah, sorry, that's the one I mean.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
The one we use for the concrete plates.
I'm going to park this here out of the way. And then I'm going to go...
No, you've scouted all the broken pipe sections. You will need to restore the steel pipe. Okay.
So do you get Kelly playing for you when you reach those points as well?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Let's play simultaneously.
Ah, good. I like that. That's a nice touch. So it feels very, again, like they've done it with the co-op fully in mind.
So, interestingly, what I was absent-mindedly doing while you were having a break, shoving the metal into the recycling center, means that we've now got 6 steel pipes that we can collect from the steel mill.
Nice.
From the steel pipe factory. So, we don't have to drive as far, potentially. I don't know if you can get fresh steel pipes from there, but certainly we could just take out our recycled ones.
So if I go to the recycling thing first with the crane, grab a pipe?
Yes.
Oh, wait, no.
So
because I've got a crane. Should I try to drive up there with one on the crane, or...
No, let's load, because how many sections do we need? Is it 2?
I think it's just 2, yeah.
Yeah, 2. So let's grab. From the northern base, I'll spawn my copy of the cargo truck thing.
Okay, cool. So we need to work out the path. So it looks like I'm going here. And then to the orange flag. No, that doesn't make sense. I've made a mistake already. Delete that marker. So we're going to Ambala. Which way is... So we're going north. Then east.
You are right now?
Yeah.
You're just going straight south to the entrance of the steel factory and then in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That would work too. Okay. Oh, wrong button. So this one, yeah, because it's only 2-wheel drive, this one's going to be a pain to get up there, but hopefully we'll make it.
Eventually.
I'm not sure about driving up there with the pipe swinging.
Yeah, no, that'll be in the back of my truck.
That's what she said.
Oops. Wow, that one bit that we didn't sand over. You so silly, game.
If you go left to the yellow pads.
Yeah, I see them.
If you drive into the one right, it should, well, actually either of them, it should give you a prompt.
Take out. Yeah. So 5. So we take out 2 of these.
So yeah, we need 2. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. And now it's telling me about getting that other truck. Interact with the base to visit the shop and find appropriate tools for the job. Okay. So you've got that, but without the crane.
Yep.
All right, let's see if we can get this done like this. So I will deploy. So I put my parking brake on. I will deploy anchors.
I'll look in the shop and see if I can figure out how much that is. Just in case.
I can't remember the buttons again. Oh, I need to do attach load and then rope length. There we go.
So the vehicle, I think the vehicle that is showing is the one that I need. How do you change the configuration?
Oopsie. Watch out, low swinging pipe. Sorry. Wait a minute, we're not ready for this yet. So we need to do that, then that, then a bit of this, and then some of that. Boom, did it. So many buttons to press for this one. It's annoying. Oh, I had it there. Oh, I had it there again. So attach load. Beep. I'm pretty sure that this is perfectly safe.
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect.
And I want now fold crane. Oh, that's an insta fold. All right, let's go, Mr. Map Master. Parking brake off.
Yeah, let me just let's just have a little look here.
Whoa! Sorry, I couldn't stop.
Okay, so we need to go and get to that road.
Hey, I haven't looked at the other control options yet, but I will have a look at them
Back
when I have a
into
quiet
town.
moment. I don't know
Yeah.
SnowRunner particularly,
if we
so
go back into town and then come back past the power substation, we end up like on the ridge, which I think your crane will struggle to get up to.
okay.
And
We are Lanovar,
go
yeah.
underneath the
This
pipe,
game's
and I
got
think we
it's
can
got too many
just
buttons
get
to
there
press. I can't
into
eat and play this game. I'm just going to trust you and hopefully...
You see this, like to the left here above the buildings, like in the yard, there's that short cliff, like a really short cliff.
Yeah.
Like 30 feet high.
Yeah.
There's a road on the top of that we need to get up to, I think.
Oh, crikey.
And then from there it should be really easy to get on.
Okay. We're
So,
going to try
let's go
this.
along the easy way.
I remember the other crane thing was very capable in terms of getting to places, but it was very prone to tipping over carrying any kind of load.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this one offers the stability from the craning point of view, but maybe not the ability to get to where we're going. I do like that they can just keep chugging away on their missions. Once you set them up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep.
Yeah, all right, Steve. We're not going to keep going. Who parked this here?
It looks like it was amazingly well done, whoever it was. Oh wait, that wasn't me, that was Lima. Throw him under that bus. I thought that was the tarmac layer, because that would have been me. But that was the roller.
Pretty sure. Go this way. Yeah. And so we begin our gentle climb.
What could possibly go wrong?
Wait, stop.
I've stopped.
Is that going to help, actually? Where's the other? Oh, the other section's there. Let's do the easy section first. I wrote easy first. Warm up
Okay.
section.
Yeah. Why not? Some practice with the crane and everything.
What I don't know, because it's easy to get up to the section that's further along. There's one to our left here. I don't know if you can get there from the other section. I think you can, because we just did that, didn't we?
Yeah. We just drove that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll
So
be a
it
bit
should
downhill if we go
Fine.
this one
Should
first.
be fine.
I'm sure it'll be
It's
fine.
not this turning, right? It actually is this turning. Okay. Alright, so if you're gonna have a problem, it's gonna be here.
Maybe I should go first and you can push me?
Yeah. Not sure how much power this thing has.
I might maybe a low gear this one and...
Yeah. You might also find there's a winch point somewhere at the top that you can
Oh yeah.
connect to.
Yeah. Look at this.
Oh, actually,
First try. I've just seen I've seen Spielberg's Duel film too many times, so I know. Right, we're gonna low gear this. Oh.
Sure.
Looks like that I might getting into trouble for being a little bit cocky. No, we got it. There's just a muddy bit there. Nice. Hey, Shion. Let's go.
Thank you for the 31 long months of subscribing, Shion Kaisi.
Oh, was it a right there? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. There's our cars parked over there.
You can go left first, but easy to do that first one first time.
A little bit muddy here as well. No problem though for low
Yeah. Low and steady. Right, so if you park up next to the pipe, I'll park on the left of you.
Yeah. Shion, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 31 months. Hello there. How are you doing, Shion? Okay, on second thoughts, I'm not going to grab your whole truck. I'll take one of these pipes instead.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a whoopsie. Hey, look at this. We look like professionals doing this.
We do.
May have parked. We'll see.
Well, if the seawall thing is anything to go by, you don't have to be super accurate. It just needs to go green.
Yeah, it just needs to be fairly close. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, and knocked the old one out. I thought we had to take the old one out.
And then we can recycle that if we want to.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
So if you want, we can take that with us.
Yeah. We're definitely doing that.
Which is a nice touch.
Look at the state of the rest of this pipe, though.
Yep.
Oh, easy mode. Look at this, professionals. Making it look easy. I'm ignoring that route failed red message the whole time. Shut up.
But that mission's finished.
Yeah, exactly. Really? You're not gonna
work?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, okay, so yeah, let's go.
Good enough.
I wonder why they did the whole fold crane like instantly rather
I
than
don't know.
like do it as an animated folding for you. I like the one button press, but it's
using your crane.
well, since they've like done everything else is pretty.
And my point.
Yeah.
We'll do this, otherwise the user will get frustrated.
It's like if you haven't frustrated somebody by after 7 hours of playing this already, then I don't think they're going to get frustrated with folding the crane up.
Right, how the heck do we get up there? How did we get up there? We just
Wait. What do you mean up there? It's just it's down ahead of us.
Oh yeah, I see. It looks quite high up there.
Oh, I wonder. Are you wondering if we're going to reach up to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be okay. It might just be the upper
You
limits.
actually went all the way up there. Did you go all the way down and then up and round?
I think I probably just trundled across. It was
Shortcuts.
fairly direct route that I took.
Shortcuts?
What I remember. But I was obviously in the scout, so that might not be possible in this one.
Possible's just a word.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I make the impossible into I'm possible. I'm possible stuck. No, I'm good. Oh,
Where?
this is this is well dodgy with this vehicle, but we're gonna get there. I can't stop though. Can't stop, won't stop. So, watch where you park, cause. Okay. Boop. Parking brake. Anchors. Craney crane. So okay, so this one's saying to me now, like, kind of do it properly. I can grab the old piece first, right? Rather,
Okay.
I don't have to do that. I'll just do it anyway.
Right, because I was going to say, if you put the new section in, if I position the truck correctly, we just drop straight in.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
Then I
do that
want
now, then.
this one. Nice. That's worked out just champion. Now my only concern is how to get the other one out.
Yeah, I was going to say, how'd you get the... If you can get that in on the right-hand side there, on the far side, it might just drop in against the rail, and then you can pick up the new one.
Lost the...
Little bit of rotation.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I couldn't remember which button I was looking for.
Do you mean you haven't memorized the controls for this particular
The
thing?
6 million... Yeah, for this exact one position. Yeah, no. Funny that. Detach.
All right, he's staying still. Nice. Cycle target. Attach. Raise up the rope length. And go on. Yes. You beauty. Got it. Done in one. And I've got green, so detach load done.
Beautiful.
Didn't even need the special truck. No money spent.
What the hell is this thing?
We've got the rusty cable layer, I guess.
That is a mean looking machine.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, there's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
Bunch more stuff, Roger.
Yeah, exactly. Like, here's loads of information all at once.
Let's get down off the mountain.
So I'm gonna turn off this route here. Cancel route, right? Okay, because that one's done already. Wait, we did the Panama one though, didn't we? No rewards remaining. Okay, that's fine. Transit point to Anbala. All rewards received. Okay, so then I want to do.
There's 2 stages to the cancelling. It's cancel and then it's clear. I think you can cancel but not clear. I guess just in case you want to reinstate it.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, maybe later in the game there's sort of like constant resupply type stuff.
Yeah, it's giving me add new vehicles. It's not giving me the cancel. It's giving me clear.
You click on the end point, or you click on the start point again.
Ah, there we go.
So clear.
Yeah, got it.
So cancel and clear. Not quite sure why there's 2 different things.
Okay. Right, that one's done. So it wants us to pour sand. So the next task... What is the next task? Supply Ambala with electricity. Use the cable layer to redirect electricity from the gas power plant to the power substation near Ambala. And yeah, good job, driver. It's always a pleasure to work with you. Okay. And then there's another road that needs to be done, but we could also automate that by the looks of it. Wait, that's the road we already did. Oh, we did it manually. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So... Power substation...
Oh, I might need you to come and take these pipes off me.
Ah, okay.
I just realized I don't think I have a way of getting them out.
Ooh, okay.
It's like, well, I could put this truck in the dumping area and then use the bulldozer that's already at the steel pipes factory to just tip the thing over. Instead of having a tipper truck, just tip the truck.
Yeah, exactly. What the heck are you doing? Somebody told me it was a tipper truck. I am on my way.
So if I drive in and unstrap...
Well, I think I have the wrong camera again or something. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, that's right. It's fine. You just drive in and unstrap.
You got it? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Ah, magic clearance. Nice. So if I can recall this one back to a garage, right?
Yeah.
For free.
Yep.
So...
It can be a little bit tricky, especially if you're multiplayer and then multiple people have the same thing. It can be really difficult to figure out which one you're actually looking at.
Oh wait, so this would be a this is a recover.
Yeah, if you click on the base.
Don't I just do recover or?
Oh, can you do that from driving? I don't have that option.
Ah, so look, if I take it to harbor base, it's free. Mountain base is free. Recovery area is free, and field service vehicle, then that costs me 1 petrol.
Yeah,
okay.
That's to spawn it at the that green.
So the area I want to take it to is the mountain base. Stop picking the other vehicle to charge me money. I want mountain base, please. Cheeky game. Alright. So, are we on the cable layer now? Or do we need to do some kind of road first?
What does it do? So we've got the harbor base thing still. We've got I don't know which one that is.
So the substation so the cable layer is at the power plant. So use the cable layer to redirect energy from the gas power plant to the power substation near Ambala. Okay, so we just need to be able to get... That road looks pretty clear.
Yep.
So why... Okay, I roughly get the gist of how to work this. So activate. Engine not running. Yeah, okay, start the car. Activate. So where it's got blue means there's power, and then we just need to drag from the edge of that to where we're going. Which is exactly where this guy's just come from. Or... break this surface like there we go. Alright, we're on the road again. This machine's very cool. Obviously this is a massive oversimplification, I assume, of how cables actually... I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit more work that goes into this, the whole digging, then the laying, although I guess the digging could work on a soft enough surface.
Oh, do you have to dig the thing away?
I've never seen anything like this in real life, so... Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's just a straight shot through here, and then there's a little fork in the road and you go right. How bad is this making the road?
Yes. Oh wow, yeah.
I didn't think about that. We might need to do something to the road afterwards again.
Wait, they haven't stopped, it's fine.
It definitely does look like something out of Mad Max.
Yeah, like if you, the places where you've like stopped or just then you kind of wiggle, there's left and right, so
okay, we've got a Muppet here on the road. Cable layer's path is obstructed because of the...
Dude, now lives underground.
Yeah, he's exactly. Has that just left a crater there now?
Yep, that's not US.
Oh, really? God.
Not by a long way.
Oh, dear. I don't remember this being this bad in the demo. However, in the demo, I was mostly off-road, so it didn't really matter what I was leaving behind. Whereas here, we're just wrecking the roads of the place we've come to rescue. Although I'm sure, to be honest, on balance, they'll take a little bit of damaged road up to the power station, but having power restored. It fixes it once you complete the run, says Viper. Okay. In a way, it would be kind of cool if you had to go back afterwards and like roll it all flat and whatever, but... Here we go. Boom. Power is restored.
Bonk.
Oh, neat. That's cool. I'll show you the traffic lights blinking back on. I like this little palace they've got there. A bright and hopeful glow. Nice.
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Okay, so basically that's this scenario complete. Awesome.
But don't forget, you've still got 3 side quests.
Yeah. Let's have a go at some side questing, I guess. It's too late to start a brand new one, I guess. Alright, B, continue playing.
You turn around and look at the cooling towers. They've got lights in them now.
Oh, neat. That is cool. Ing. So yeah, this has definitely left a nasty trail that needs to be.
Yeah.
And a few divots. A few divots. Alright. I assume you won't be on till much later tonight, right? If you're on today?
Yes, my dear.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember which one was which. Alright, let's do a wee bit more in the side quest here.
Station's one more pipe.
Right, so we need an objective, which is side quest, send a convoy. So there's that one you'd already done. Build a road and send a convoy to the steel mill. We haven't done that one before. So let's track that mission. And repair the pumping station is another one as well.
Yeah, let's take a pipe up to it's way over on the other side of the map, the beginning side of the map.
Ooh, okay. So, okay, so we could do this as a road planning, like an automated thing. Let's do this one manually, though, I think, right? Pour sand. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Let's get this truck back to base, I guess.
Oh, we've actually already filled that bit with sand, I think.
Yeah, I think we've done most of it. But I don't know if we went right to the end of what they wanted. Oh. Oh, okay, that's that vehicle. So we want a dump truck. What does retain mean? Retain means bring it back,
So
or
that puts it in one of the garages, so you can either just keep it in there out of the way, or you can pull it out at one of the other garages.
Gotcha. Okay, so if I want a quick deploy like that, I can just do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this happens to be somewhere pretty much exactly that we have already sand-fronted. And because I did it, it's actually flat.
Oh, wow. Sassy bloke. I see how it is.
Good though. It's true though. It's flat.
It's funny because it's true and sassy.
So we shouldn't, looking at this, we shouldn't need the sand stuff.
Well, I'm nearly there now with the sand stuff.
Your attention, please.
So, did they want a full... So it was to put asphalt and everything on it, right? Okay. That's cool. Well, do you want to grab that asphalt thing? Because I already had a go in that one. And then I'll do the rolling. Oh, this was the bit here where there was a bit missing right on the end. I remember now, yeah. Probably doesn't matter all that much. It kind of matters a bit. It's flat, all right, but it's also patchy.
Lies.
I mean, it's uber wide, so it doesn't really matter. That truck that you left parked here is just having a little song and dance with itself. I don't know what's going on with that truck.
Are you looking for the roller?
Yeah.
It's parked in town.
Oh.
It's on like a crossroads right in the middle of town.
Oh, that was the one that Lima left there. Yeah. Okay. Because I haven't driven that one yet in this in the full game. All right. Okay. I have the roller. I am coming with the roller. Not now, Getter.
We're gonna need the
sand roller again. Yeah. That's what I wanted to get as well.
Someone's just dumped a bunch of sand on it.
Yeah, in the bits that someone had missed when they were laying sand there before. Okay, so we need a roller. Here we go. Oh, hello, game. I'm so confused. Vehicle occupied by another player. The roller, huh? I mean the bulldozer.
I'm in the bulldozer.
Oh, you're in the bulldozer now? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
moving everything down.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'm in super speedy. Cinematic super speedy. That's a pretty good idea with a cinematic cam. No, I think it's pretty well implemented. It's not quite your Red Dead level, but it's pretty good. Is this almost a 10-hour of rolling around filling holes? Well, we've done 7. We're still going. I like the little red fan on the dashboard.
I'm actually going to need a bit more sand on the end here.
What? Okay, well, I left the truck just there with more in it, so I'll get it.
Yep.
Bum 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 bum. Where do we need some more? On that left side there?
This just doesn't quite go far enough.
If only I had fancy pants sideways turning thingy.
Oh, no, hit.
Whoa. Oh,
Like in the road.
where you are now?
Where the orange dash part is, that needs sand up to the line.
Oh.
So dashed orange means lay sand here. Solid
Okay.
orange means you've laid sand here and it's
Right. Okay. I guess it means in distance more. There you go. Is that fully empty? That's fully empty. All right. Welcome to the Battle of Holes Deep. That's good. That's good. No elf and safety here. If we'd had you on board TC, we would have had a much better handle on health and safety, and we probably would be just finishing the first map. Because of all the health and safety hazard codes being dished out. This better be the flattest, most perfect sand structure ever.
It is.
If Stats is going to live up to his claim of being the best sand flattener ever. Best sand flattener on Twitch.
Or best is relative.
Best sand flattener on Twitch called StatsBlog. Flattens blog. get this barrel out of the way.
Right, I'm going to declare that not too bad.
Not too bad. That's your official rating for it? Not too
Yeah.
bad.
Not too bad out of 10.
Nice. Not too shabby. All right. Let's go, Mr. Asphalt Lair. Oops.
Hang on. I'm also the sound planner.
Stats at his level best, ready? Nice.
Okay, how's this thing work?
Hang on, let's get the music right for this one.
Gotta be keep rolling.
Well, yeah, with no license issues, sure. Let's see. I don't know which one's gonna fit best here. Let's try this one. Maybe too somber. All right. Oh yeah, this will do.
I'm not immediately stuck, which am I?
Oh my lord. But if the sand's flat,
The asphalt's too lumpy. That's the problem.
that one you did well, the second bit.
This thing's horrible.
Yeah, they busted it somehow. It wasn't like that in the demo.
Looks like it's catching on everything.
Uh-huh.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, you missed a bit. If the goal
That's fine.
was to create roads that were sort of shaped like a Z, then we did perfect.
Green. Can't believe that's acceptable. That's pathetic.
Thanks for
It
the
looks like
raid,
someone
Azrael
has,
one time,
like,
and welcome.
Azrael, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing today? What were you up to? Thank you very much for the raid. Let's go. Okay, it's turned out a little bit better than the first impression.
See, I told you. It's fine.
But there is a lump of sand sticking up in the middle that I'm not
It's fine.
convinced by.
It's fine.
Are you going to widen it out, or is it just that we just one and done here? After the resounding success of the first strip there, we're like, we're done.
Oh, we can if you want.
Thank
Bear
you
in
for
mind
the
that there's going to be no
follow,
auto
Azrael
completion. Oh, unless the, how does it work though if there's no like mission route?
That's a good question.
Are we then like full solo? Whatever we end up with is what we end up
Yeah,
with.
I think that's pretty much how it is. Yeah.
So there's no like route planner thing, so we can't create that.
I'm not sure about that
So,
actually. I thought you
no.
could to get more AI stuff going.
Let's hang on. Wait, let's.
You'd think you could.
Infrastructure replacement.
Apparently, nothing but laying down roads and
No
flipping
requests
vehicles.
this time.
I don't know. If chat says it, it must be true? Question mark? Or thank you very much for the raids. Very much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. How am I liking the game? I like it a lot, especially the cooperative
Yeah.
multiplayer aspects
Immediately.
is really like, that's kind of where it's at for me. However, I will say that, you know, there's a few little bugs. You might expect that on a release. Nothing to be super down about, but there's a few little teething problems, especially our asphalt layer. Seems like a mess. In fact, here's a question. Did you have problems with the asphalt layer getting caught on the road all the time? Or did you do okay with it? I'm really curious, like, is it just that we haven't, like, rolled the sand perfectly? Or is it...
It can't be. It can't be.
Well, no, because you rolled the sand, so that can't be it.
It can't be.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a general thing, that people are seeing that there's a lot of, it's catching a lot on the roads.
But it can't tolerate any contact with the sand at all.
Yeah, as I said, like, it's not a showstopper, but considering it's a game about, you know, laying down a lot of roads,
yeah,
they need to.
Yeah,
I thought, maybe I'm misremembering, but when we played it in the demo, was there not a thing where you could also manually adjust the height of the tarmac layer as well? Or am I thinking mixing it up with Farming Sim?
Didn't play the demo, but I vaguely remember seeing that.
I thought we could adjust the...
feels like I actually just tried to see if there was a hidden control that's not coming up in the UI.
Yeah.
And there is. Because that would make it easier.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. So I just... oh, no, I spoke too soon. I was about to say, I just did what you would do to lift, like, the digger
yeah,
and it actually got better for a little while, but
it was just coincidental on the terrain. Yeah. Like, you can see where the sand pops through, that maybe, you know, it's not perfect flat, but it's so close, like,
it's
visually.
It's as flat as a player can practically get.
Yeah, exactly. With it not being, it's not a manual height thing, it's like a set mode. So again, not a game breaker per se, but it's definitely something that they need to patch, I think. I'm sure they have a lot of people yelling at them already. You want me to play a game about laying roads and your road laying equipment's faulty?
I've got to say though, if they sort that out, like, it's very impressive.
Yeah.
Like, in a game mechanics point of view, that's very impressive.
Yeah, I do enjoy it. Yeah, agreed.
It looks great. Like, after you finish rolling it, it looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I stay more on, like, half and half. I'm slipping sideways on virtually flat sand that in a tracked vehicle. And I bet that.
Yeah, it was for me. It was very much the point as well where it was getting stuck on things. I was like, no, I wouldn't get stuck there. Speaking of getting stuck, though,
you're not stucky.
I think I've taken the roller into the mud, and the roller doesn't enjoy the mud so much. Yeah. So I've gotten the roller stuck. Well played, the Grumbles.
Only there was a bulldozer just over there that you could jump push so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, this actually is much better if you stay half and half.
Oh, no, I'm invoking stubborn mode and it's working. I've got low gear, but I'm also feathering the throttle. Oh, I got further forward to my where I dug a bigger hole before. I reckon if I just go fully reverse, it will work. Then again, I could be wrong about that as well. I am wrong about that. Okay, come on, serpentine, serpentine. Come on. Serpentine, serpentine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go and get the bulldozer. This is going to go really well. I'm going to end up having to go and get the crane to get both of them out. Okay, baby palm tree, it's you or me. Yes. Easy money. Okay.
Oh, hey, Firebuck51. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
I think this will go fine. Yes, rescued. Perfect. Now on with the rolling. It needs an off-road roller, yeah.
You know what I think makes a big difference?
What's
I
that?
think rain.
I was wondering that earlier, because when I started, then it was started raining immediately, and I was like, this is the thing where we shouldn't be, because it's messing up the sand underneath or something.
Yeah, maybe. I just had a really good straight run with no problems at all, and I think it wasn't raining.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm not sure.
I mean, it still looks like a damn good road compared to not having no road at all. I think it's a pretty good one. Like, it almost makes me wonder. I don't think this is how it works at all, but you know, you do the bulldozing of the sand, then run this roller across it, then run the thing, and then
I don't think it makes a difference.
no, because I don't think this has any impact on the sand, right? Other than probably just chewing it up.
No, we tried it last night and it didn't seem to do anything at all.
Right, yeah. It's probably not heavy enough for that. Pretty relaxing though. Now we're kind of in farming sim mode. God, imagine if they had the bad horns like in farming sim. That would be such a letdown with these vehicles. Help. Oh no, are you stuck?
Yeah.
Okay, here we come. Low gear. Oh, okay.
I'll start moving. There's a bit of a bank there.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's see if it's what it says now. Build a road and send the convoy. Okay. Well met.
If you want to finish up the corner, I managed to do it.
Oh, did you? Okay, I'll come back.
Yep.
Well met.
Despite this machine being a bit fiddly, that is very satisfying.
Oh, the real test is whether the AI can actually make it. Nice. Do you want to set up the route?
What is this? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Steel pipe facility to Anbala.
Hey, Psycho, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hey, Comfy Marmot. Firebuff, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Wolf Trail, earlier as well. Omar Blackbeard. Good vibes, everyone. Remember, follows on Twitch are free. Subscription, or subscribing, sorry, on YouTube is free. Both of which help me out a whole ton. Am I liking the game? I like it. I think it's good to chill out with. There's the crazy physics moments that you have, tipping your truck over, all these kinds of things. It's very satisfying when you finish an objective, a piece of the work, like laying the road and everything, and seeing it done is pretty cool. Even if you want to do it better and better with time and experience, but it's pretty cool. I like the overall objectives and what you're doing, like helping disaster zones, bringing disaster relief. I think that's pretty cool. I think there's a couple of little teething things. Some of the hint text stays on the screen too long and it's a bit in your face. I had to restart the game earlier because I had FPS drops and all sorts after I'd changed some of the graphics settings. And it seemed to just be that whatever I'd changed in the graphics settings, it just needed a reboot. Yeah, it's not the hints that you can hide. It's the kind of tutorial information that you can't hide. You have no choice over it and you can't hide them. They're just too big on the screen and sometimes they get stuck. It doesn't happen all the time. But another restart of the game fixed that as well. Yeah. And the asphalt laying machine seems to be bugged compared to how it was in the demo, which is quite a biggie. That's probably the biggest. Again, none of these are game breakers, but joining up, having people join from my Steam friends list has worked seamlessly. There's been no real desync or anything like that as far as I've seen. Stats, how would you say you've seen any like desync issues and things like that playing this? Because I haven't seen any as the host.
Yeah, so last night, we haven't had any today, interestingly, but last night we had a few. Where like players would be in a different position to where they appeared, or objects would be in a different position to where they appeared, which is something which will be very, very familiar to anyone who's played SnowRunner. We had a few little issues where we couldn't jump into vehicles. But today, I don't think we've had any problems like that, which is interesting.
Yep. And, you know, with any brand new release, you're going to get some updates and things, right?
Oh, of course, yeah, absolutely.
Hot fixes and whatnot. There's nothing lined up for this one yet, but it's only just dropped like yesterday or something, so...
I'd say that the problems we had last night were solved by
Or the day
just
before.
exiting and rejoining the session. The host didn't even have to reload.
Yeah. I think a lot of the people complaining about this game are complaining about the fact that it's not a direct follow-up to like SnowRunner or something. I think it's... I haven't seen obviously a lot of the criticism. I haven't spent a lot of time looking at those, but from the ones I've seen and the general vibe I'm getting is people like, there's no fuel management, there's no managing all your gearing manually and whatever. So like the things that people love about the complexity and the challenge of SnowRunner is not transported into this game for the most part. So this probably feels a lot less... It's not really a sim as such. It's more arcadey, yeah. But, you know, so if people are complaining about that, well, to be fair, you know, look before you leap kind of thing, right? You got to know what product you're buying before you get it, I think. But yeah, maybe there's some other stuff that people are like having bugs with or issues with that they're upset about. I think though that's the main one I've seen people getting all upset and shouty about is it not being SnowRunner.
That's what Expeditions is, I think.
Yeah, I have not played that one, but I've seen
really.
Cringer play it a bit, and I agree with you. I think like that's the...
Because that one's about the driving, and this one's about the jobs.
Yeah.
I think that's why they released those two so close together.
Yeah. And I don't think they're misleading anyone. I think this is intended to be what it is. It's about the disaster relief effort and the kind of the things that you don't do in the other two games or three games.
The thing is that I was talking about this last night. I think this is probably a response to the player base who played SnowRunner and MudRunner and so on, who said, we really like the jobs part of it. Can you please do a game that has more of the jobs things in it?
Yeah.
And I think this is a response to those players. And then Expeditions is the response to the players who are like, we don't like doing the jobs thing. Can you please make it just about the driving?
Mm-hmm. Nice. I love seeing those. You know what I like as well? That there's different vehicles on all these different tasks, these different routes. So it gives it a nice immersion. Like they could have been lazy and been like, well, we have these two supply trucks and you just see them. But every single one that I've seen so far has had a different combination of trucks going through, even completely different vehicles. Like that one just had an articulated lorry.
The route, by the way, was a bit confusing because it said go to the town, but actually it's going to the mountain base.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
But when you look at the route mission, it's the one that starts glowing from the mission request, but it's to the mountain base. But when you click on it, that says the linked mission is the one to Ankara.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I think it's the right one. If not, we're about to deliver something else.
Yay for completing missions we didn't mean to. No, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Steel mill to Anbala. Nice. Okay, so we've got repair pump station. Oh, that's all the way back at the warehouse.
Yeah, so that's so the two we've got left are deliver a pipe up to the top of the hill on the other side, and then do the convoy that goes all the way to the warehouse, which is a mammoth task.
Yeah. Replace pipes. So open one. It's only one pipe.
Yeah, one pipe.
Oh, that's. I think that's doable. I think I'll do that one and then I'll wrap. So I need a crane.
Do you want to do it like we did it before, or do you want to buy yourself that?
I could buy myself the thing, right? But I kind of like. I want to do everything co-op, so let's do it like we did before.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do it the other way around?
Yeah, I can be the carrier. That is
So
not the
crane's
button I
back at
meant
the
to
mountain
press.
base. Because I was just in it. I am now in the crane.
Yeah, I returned it. Where's the vehicles?
I can't remember where I parked that.
Focus
Somewhere
camera.
near, I think it's near the
got
asphalt road we just made.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Yeah. So we'll pick up a pipe from the recycling center.
Yeah, that's right. So where I'm at, right?
Cool.
I'm gonna reverse up there for the challenge.
When I set up that route while you were talking, I set up the route and then I suddenly realized that we had a whole bunch of vehicles parked at the spawn point. So I was like, oh no. I had to quickly move them all out of the way.
Yeah, I thought I'd move them out of the way, but you never quite know where the garage, or like I probably put them in front of the garage or something.
Yeah, because the end point was the garage.
It looks like there's a pipe here on the floor. Just oh no, it's busted. It's busted. Yeah, it looks clean, but it looks busted. Like it's not rusty. It's just got a big hole in the side of it.
Yeah, so all you have to do to get like recycling credit is just shove stuff any old way into the box.
Okay.
Crane, shove it, bucket, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Tow it. Hey, look at this nice road. Who made this?
Yeah, what a great road. Best road in that bit of road. Yeah, for me personally, I'm happy that it's not like the other ones because I don't. Well, I'm not happy. It doesn't bother me because I don't know the others very well. I didn't really have the best first impression from them, and so they're not my kind of thing because I want the bigger objective, the mission stuff rather than the just the driving. You know, it would be cool if it put your driver in the crane thing while you were using the crane. Nicely done, sir.
Is that good enough?
Yep. We're good. Alright, I'll let you lead because you're the slowpoke. Yeah, that's a recycling piece there, flashing blue. I'll be having a look at what to spend my 83,000 bucks on.
Mm-hmm. Right, so how do we get back here? Up to Ambala Overbridge, and then south past the harbor.
Yeah.
You know what helps you go faster?
What?
You guess.
Oh, yeah, maybe taking the handbrake off?
Yeah, that
just
really helps.
I don't know, just throwing that out there, just a wild stab in the dark. Oh, hey, look at this beautiful road.
I know. It's taking ages. It's extremely flat.
You know what I like with this as well, Stats? It's a little thing.
What?
But the lighting feels kind of appropriate when you're a third person. When you first person go in the cab, it kind of clears some of the fog and feels a bit darker, like you're actually, you know, like it would if you were in.
Yeah.
And that's a little thing, but some games don't do that. It's like, if it's bright in your face outside, it's bright in your face inside or whatever. And this game does a good job of making you feel like you're actually in the cab.
Yeah, I agree. And like the sound deadens and you get the sound of the rain on the roof and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Look at this crappy road. Who made this?
Wow.
Terrible.
Throw Lemur under the bus like that. Do I have the front lights off? I don't know. Can I turn the lights on? Is that a thing?
I don't think you can do lights in this because it's always daytime.
Yeah, there you go.
Which is a shame because
that's a
in
pity.
SnowRun, the lights are really cool.
Yeah. I'd love to see day and night missions. Maybe that'll come as well, you know?
So in SnowRun, I mean, like nighttime's a bit like it is like in Vintage Story or something. Like, oh no.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because you can't see them.
I can imagine it would be pretty horrendous in this too. At least until you got used to it.
Because, you know, one of the big things about doing off-road driving type, you know, game is planning your route ahead of you. And if you can't see very far,
yeah, true.
it makes it kind of tricky.
Yeah, like where am I going to winch to and that kind of thing, yeah.
Exactly.
I'd imagine in that game it's a nightmare, way worse than this.
Because you have the map, but like the map doesn't really express the topography to you.
Yeah. So that section we drove through before, I got really weird like lag and delays and things.
I saw that.
But now it's all completely gone again. I thought it was because I was in first person, but it's actually that bit of the map that
maybe it's just like one or two models that are causing you issues.
Yeah.
Or textures.
Yeah.
It'll be like one particular fern or something.
Yeah. You know, Sod's Law, that would be where I was having the... No, I think we were earlier than that, though, where I was having the issues. But if there's one model, like you said, then it'll be dotted around and sporadically you'll get these issues. Hopefully they can fix that. But I know some people aren't enjoying that first person, but I actually think that's pretty good. Because I often get very sensitive and get headaches and stuff from those kind of things, and this game doesn't do that to me at all.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of first person driving, and I was actually driving around a bit yesterday in first person quite happily. Yeah.
It feels just more immersive, like in a really good way.
Yeah.
Like, and the modeling and everything is nicely done as well. Like it's really detailed and really sharp. Armor Reforger looking at you. You don't feel like you're driving a bunch of pixels so much.
Yeah, so this massive puddle here is the one that we would need to be fixing.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we went round this, didn't we, in the Jeeps?
Did we?
Yeah, we went round the side. It just occurred to me that you might not want to take that in there. Yeah, 100% we did this. Because I started to go in there and then I was like, whoa, no. This is a trap.
I got stuck without even going in.
It's the big boulders you got to watch on the way out the other side. Oh, wow. Are you...
Yeah. I'm going over this way for a bit. It turns out that middle bit's quite muddy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. This thing has a really big nose.
Yeah. I was just going to say, you just really... You bonked your conch there. We did a great job fixing that road. Now there is a bit of a nasty hump in the middle there, but hopefully you'll
I'll just get my crane winch onto you and pull you in.
That's true. There you go. Nice. Watch out for giant boulders. Oh, more giant boulders, speaking of.
Yeah, the best thing for those is that command vehicle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because it's super powerful and it's got a winch.
Alright, I'll let you take the lead again. By being in your way.
Direction check. Okay, over bridge, turn left.
Whoa. Yep, there we go, lag again. I wonder if it's the palms on these big palm trees or something. And now we're fine again.
Do you think if you are gonna play this again,
yeah,
I would look at doing your graphics driver updates?
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that after stream tonight and we'll just take the hit. I suppose worst case we can roll it back. Oh, there was another bit there. But what's weird, Stats, is that it's coming and going, right? That we're seeing some texture, something.
Yeah, if that's what it feels like, if you're getting it in certain areas. I thought maybe it was the water, but I don't think it is now.
Yeah, I was worried it was the water as well, but...
It could be.
Yeah, it's hit me again now. Oof.
Just as I drive into the water.
Oh no.
I made a big hole.
Far left? Past this palm tree? Oh, there's a lot of rocks and angles here though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get over this. No, I'm not. Wait, don't we have that? Oh, we don't have the object scanner in this vehicle, right?
No.
Feels Batman-ass, so if I got no gaming friends that can't play this, I would say you could play this solo as well. Just be prepared. It'll yeah, I can probably help with that. It'll probably feel a bit more, you know, of a grind for sure, I think. Hang on, I'm just lining up.
Yeah, I'm having a problem right now. I can't turn off my low range.
Ooh. Maybe if I slam into the front of your truck?
No, it's like the game's not registering it.
Oh, okay. This situation tells you everything. I mean, then you're gonna have to do your own recovery or recover the vehicle back. Yeah, there will probably be some times where it's a bit frustrating, like if you're playing on your own, for sure.
One thing I will say about this though, if you've played SnowRunner, is that the distances to the garages are quite small, at least on this map. So if you do have to recover because you can't move or whatever, it's not that far to go.
Yeah, that's true.
And my instinct as someone who's played quite a lot of SnowRunner is every time I look at something, I'm like, I'm gonna get stuck, I'm gonna get stuck, I'm gonna get stuck, and you almost never do. Because the driving is much more forgiving. Because it's meant to be... It's not meant to be the main challenge.
Bonjour maintenant.
Bonjour.
I returned from my lecture.
Nice.
What did we learn?
We learned how people wrote graffiti on walls in tombs about getting their sight back.
Oh.
They're what now?
Yeah, people have been rendered blind or eye sickness.
Oh,
they-
sight.
Yeah, sight.
Okay. What came into my ears was sack. And I was like,
Oh,
I know we're talking about a long time ago and different values and cultures but that's, you know.
that would be frightening.
Yeah. Alright, we're just doing a little side quest thing here. I'm probably going to wrap up after this one though. Because that's 8 hours.
Is that where we want to go? Yes, it is.
Are you going to stream, Lima, or?
Nah. I went from streaming 7 days a week to 6 days a week to once every 2 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
I'm like, I'd love to do it more, but I've got school.
Yeah. Should have gone to Sphinx Savers. Nice.
Ah. I appreciate that, Brady, but it's Sphinx with an I, but other than that, yeah, it's good.
Not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
You know, for a paleontologist, you're a bit of a grammar snob as well. I'm sorry.
Did I tell you about that? That when we did like
Yeah.
the first classes on art and
Yeah.
architecture, they said, now you're going to be archaeologists, which has nothing to do with dinosaurs, but people think it does, so we'll do a couple of lectures on those.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that bit of it. You told me about that girl that joined because she thought it was
Oh yeah. No,
about
she
dinosaurs.
yeah. She joined archaeology and then onto Egyptology because she thought archaeology was dinosaurs. Which I can understand, but then why did you spec into Egyptology? Old dinosaurs, I get.
What?
All right, so it's that bit down there, right?
Oh, so you've started doing pipe replacements and stuff.
Yeah. We did. One was like a main
really good at it.
quest.
We're very good at it.
Yeah, we were very good at it. And this one is like a side quest. I think Stats, you wouldn't be able to do this, but I think I can do this. Oh, yes.
No.
Yes. That is how the pros do it. And I wasn't talking about you, the person. I was talking about your vehicle. Wouldn't be able to do that, just so that's clear. You probably want me this side of it, I imagine.
Where?
I'm honestly not actually sure if this crane can reach that high, but okay.
That's why I think from this side, maybe you got a chance.
Yeah.
Where are you?
We're near the warehouse thing, like at the start area. There's a pumping station.
Oh, up there. I got you.
Le pump.
Oh, and our garage from the tutorial is not active up there anymore.
Oh, is it not? Oh,
Nope.
yeah, the
active.
warehouse. Yeah, fair. You can probably come from the port, though.
Yeah. I'll disconnect and reconnect because then I spawn at the port or spawn at the phosphate plant. I already reclaimed my
Oh, yeah.
reclaimed my car.
Oh,
All right.
Excuse me, coming through.
Can you reach that, or do I need to turn around?
Give me a second. You might need to just scoot forwards for a second.
Rejoining?
Yeah.
I just wanted to for science.
Yeah, I think if you strap it in, I then lift the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured was about to happen. I was like, let's not ruin it. Ratty says, I worked with someone with a degree in forensic archaeology, and we always asked them about dinosaurs.
It's so cruel. You're an evil person, Ratty.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
Why did that not complete?
Completed for me. Good work, she said.
I did not get it for change.
Oh, that's weird. It's out of my side quest list.
It's been a bit weird for the last few minutes. It's like not responding to my inputs on something.
So has anyone taken over flirting with Kelly now that Tiger's in here?
Kelly has taken over flirting with Kelly.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You told Grumbles earlier that he might be a keeper.
Yeah.
Lighthouse keeper, maybe.
Well, she just said I was quite bright, so maybe.
Right.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, that's gonna round it off for me nicely. I'm very happy with that.
To join well, perfect, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I've had a very enjoyable 8 hours, so thanks very much, guys,
Yeah.
for hanging out and doing this together with me. Yeah. So to recap, overall, I've had loads of fun. I find it super chill, for the most part, with a little bit of hilarity here and there. Definitely could play this solo, I think. However, depending on your personal preferences and that, playing co-op is highly recommended. I think just, you've seen what we've done today, all sorts of quests and breaking off into either like all 4 of us doing pieces of a bigger project, or in pairs, like doing things that need a little bit of like deliver the sand, flatten the sand, that kind of thing. All sorts of fun. So yeah, if you're not sure about this one, wish list it, watch some more of it, or maybe wait and see what comes out in the first week of like patches and hotfix if there's anything that's kind of bugged you about it. But I think this is going to be a good one, I think, that people can drop in and out of. Not sure about like how it works when you get past these kind of tutorial missions, and like I'm assuming you can just drop into any of the selectable missions and just redo them or whatever, or maybe go back and finish the side quest, that kind of thing, or actually bring different vehicles
you can
in.
Reset a single map.
Yeah, you
don't
can
have to reset your entire save, which is nice.
Yeah, that's cool as well. Exactly. So you could go back, reset one of the earlier ones, and take in some of the new vehicles you've got. So I think fair amount of replayability or longevity to it. And then again, just playing with different groups of people as well could bring a different twist on things too. Yeah, good fun. I think I need to play around with the audio a little bit as well, and I probably will upgrade my graphics settings and then see if I can test a few things, make sure they're working still.
I think it's worthwhile, especially if you haven't done it for a while.
Yeah. I'm not sure how long ago. It's not ages and ages, but it might be a few months. Because I tend to go with like I'll update every 6 months, and then if it's just stable, I'll just leave it alone.
I made it! You didn't have time to log off before I made it here. I did get stuck in a slight pond and looked like a crocodile with just a nostril sticking out, but it was just a windscreen.
Oh.
You bastard!
Well, that's what you did to me earlier with the drive-by. That was...
But you saved me.
Thanks, Grumbles.
You're welcome.
You are my rock.
Ah!
We gotta get out of here.
Ah.
We
Ah.
gotta get out of here.
I'm taking you with me.
No.
Well, I would be if you weren't lifting my wheels off the... Yeah, the lack of traction is a bit of a problem for me in this I'll kidnap you scenario.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to
Player versus what could possibly...
That's very cute. Yep.
Come on, let's team up. We can... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, nearly. I know what I should have done.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Okay, here we go. This is it. Oh, bang. Wow. What damn squib.
Yeah.
I'm anchored to the ground.
Yeah. You probably win.
With the rocks.
Wait,
well,
he's sitting in that side thing. Maybe we could just climb into the truck and drive away.
Yeah.
You probably get... Oh, I know what I can do. I've got your pipe.
Oh. Pipe delivery.
Thank goodness.
Yoink.
That saved me from having to go all the way to the recycler. Yeah, good luck taking that to recycler now.
That's the old pipe, right? The broken one?
Yeah, that's the rusty broken one. Yeah, that's just for recycling.
It is, yeah.
Just gonna leave that there.
Yeah. Also curious that the music was very dominated by the rest of the sound effects, although I didn't play with the settings that much. The music seemed okay, like fitting, but maybe a little bit quiet at times. So it might be worth dropping the sound effects down a little, depending how much you like the music, and turning the music up to volume 1. I did turn the game generally down a little bit as well, so that it wasn't too loud for my cohorts here. So that might have been part of it.
You made another asphalt road, very nice.
Yeah, we made the big road up to the steel plant.
Nice.
And it was perfectly flat, and the asphalt thing definitely isn't completely broken and needs a lot of patching. Get in that water! Go on, you need a bath, stinky Land Rover.
No.
Get in there.
No,
It's bath time.
Thank you for
Get
the
him.
follow, Scarabee.
Get him.
It's a Land Rover, not a Hummer, right? It can take a being damned.
Yeah, this is true. I got a sneaking suspicion that Crane Man is yeah, look out.
A sneaking suspicion, but there's a lot of noise, so he's definitely not sneaking.
No, yeah, exactly.
He might be suspicious, but he's not sneaking.
Failed his stealth roll.
Ah, that's so cool. When the pipe hits the cab or like the crane, it makes a really realistic sound.
Oh, that is cool. Ooh.
When the pipe hits the crane.
Yeah, we'll have to. I'll have to check out after the graphics update whether that's helped a lot, because there's 2 or 3 spots. At least I know now that there's a spot here that I can come and test it.
Yeah, if it's repeatable.
Quite near the beginning as well, so it's easy to reach. It's next to the big. Okay, so it's this big puddle of water here next to the jungle gym. All right, well, I'll do that later. Thank you guys. Really liked it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe do some more on Saturday? Don't think
Tiger, well, so your stream time, yeah, maybe. I think Tiger wants to do some Contractville with me on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
But earlier, maybe?
Yep. I don't think I committed to do anything else on Saturday, so I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I assume we're just going to do ships, but Grumpy's obviously on holiday, so I guess we'll see. Maybe we get some
a land ship.
Yeah, well, I'll have to ask what Tiger's doing the big WoW's raid tonight, so maybe he'll be like full of his ship, had his ships fill. But we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, that man is full of shit.
Wow. All right, where can I take everyone? All right, thank you guys. I'm gonna drop off the call. Really appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. All right, gang. Let's go. Where should we go? Who can we support today? Do you want some more Roadcrafter? Oh, Tiger's starting up his stream with his World of Warships. Let's raid Tiger. Doc's also on, playing some more Roadcrafter 2. In fact, Tiger's going to get the big raid tonight, so why don't we go and support Doc, and you can stay with the same game then. Boom. Alright, gang. On the YouTube side, I bid you farewell. I did set a redirect over to Raptor, but I don't know if he's going to be on already or not, so maybe you go somewhere, maybe you don't. I don't know. You'll find your ways. Thank you for hanging out with us wherever you've been. Thank you for all the love and support today. Trains, new follows. Serapi, thank you for the follow as well a few minutes ago. Thanks for the raids as well. Much appreciated. We got raids from Ilan and Azrael. I think that was it for today. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with either World of Warships or more of this. I don't know. Yeah, thanks for the huge donation to the FCANCER cause as well by Sposs earlier. $100. We've raised $604.69. And we continue tomorrow and all through the weekend through Sunday. Yeah, so tomorrow World of Warships and or this. Roadcrafter. Saturday probably Roadcraft. And Sunday probably Enshrouded or more of this, depending how much fun we're having with it. Alright, I am out of here, folks. I wish you nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other. And I'll see you in the next one. Cheers, Fridge. Thanks, guys. Thanks, mods.